Mic test, 1 2 1 2. How we doing, fam? How we doing? Today, Honkai Impact 3rd, chapter 32. I'm gonna go make a tea and a coffee, making both. Gotta be responsible, but I'm still gonna have a coffee. I'm feeling better. My voice is coming back, like fully, which is a good sign. I only know this because this woman Pop said, and he's pretty accurate for that stuff. So, but fam, how we doing? How's it going? Today, we're doing chapter 32 of Honkai Impact 3rd. I'm not gonna lie, your boy is scruffy. I underestimated how much of my beard grew back. I thought it was fine if I didn't shave. That was a terrible idea. I'm gonna go shave real quick. I'm gonna make a cup of coffee. Y'all know the rules, and so do I. It'll be about like 10 to 15 minutes tops. And then we'll get this thing started. All right? Hailey, how you doing? I honestly, I'm gonna be real with y'all. Like, my throat's still irritated. But in terms of like feel, I feel like I'm good. You know? Like, I'm looking at my throat and it's like still messed up, but I feel good. Like, my voice is there, and I guess it's because I'm resting properly. I took the last 2 days off from not talking to anybody besides like close family. So yeah, I think that's helping a lot. Dude, guys, real quick, my brain's been zooming the past few days. I'll talk about this when I start stream. I'm gonna go shave and make a coffee real quick and a tea. I got so many projects that I'm working on and so many things I'm excited for. I can't wait to share all of them with you. I want to talk about a few of them and get some of your opinions before we start the story stream today. I don't think we're gonna get through the whole chapter in one stream. But maybe we do. I don't know. I was told that the playthrough of the chapter is about 6 hours. Like, just if you let it autoplay by itself. So in streamer terms, that's like 8 to 9 hours, right? So kind of a chonky stream. I think it'll take like 2 parts, in my opinion. So at the very least, maybe 3. Yeah, so don't expect us to finish on the stream. Maybe we do. I don't think we will, but we'll see. Yeah, I want to talk to you guys about some ideas that I had. Very vague. I can't communicate what they actually are, but I just want y'all's opinions on like the morals and the ethics and how much of a part you guys want to be in it. So, yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna go make a coffee. I'll be back.
Carved on stairs by submerged beneath waterfalls, or triggering a thunderstorm, summoning gusts of wind, seething waves of sea, slapping on the reefs to make a voice tell us what to believe without any doubt, without any doubt. Never let us down. Tell us when to depart. For promise true, for promise true. Despite the day of doom, our bloodline stretches out one more inch with every heartbeat, reaches a fingertip that has been stained at the words on the page. We have done that before, taking heart of grace, taking heart of grace is hardly the way we still stand against the fear of fear unknown. The fear of fear unknown keeps our frailty apart. No one would be able to look down upon this world. So on is allowed to be born. We've now learned to believe without any doubt, without any doubt. Never let us down. We have taken the road for promise truth, for promise truth. Despite the day of千本の刃奏でる彼岸の夜風、黒風が吹き抜ける宮殿の片隅、無情の風、千年の羽、儚い祈りが囚われの翼、さまようより時を越えて、虹色の羽が地塗りの道で天下を見よ千本の椿となれる彼岸の夜雨、非常な雨濡れた人、宮殿の片隅、無名の淵、千年の羽、儚い carved on stones, buried deep in the earth, long submerged beneath waterfalls, or triggering a thunderstorm. Summoning gust of wind, seething waves of sea, slanted on reefs to make the voice tell us what to believe without any doubt, without any doubt. Never let us down. Tell us when to depart. Far from is true, far from is true. Despite the day or two. We have never before taken. We have never before taken harder ways, taken harder ways. It's only the way we stand again. The fear of being alone, the fear of being alone. It's our frailty apart. No one would be able to look down upon this world. So on is allowed to be born. We've learned to believe without any doubt, without any doubt. Never let us down. We have taken the road far from the truth, far from the truth. Despite the day or two. Some deserts this planet were oceans once. Some were shrouded by the night, the sun will shine. Sometimes I see a tired bird fall to the ground. I used to fly so high, frozen into icy rocks. That's how it started. That's how it felt. Run on like the sun sometimes. That's how it is. Every page of tragedy is thrown away.
Test mic test 1 2 1 2. How we doing? I know the rules and so do I. Start on the drop. Gabby, have a good one at uni. Boom. Oh man, it feels good to be streaming again, man. I missed y'all. We got a lot to talk about. Okay? Lots to talk about. Well, I want to talk about some things before we start. But first and foremost, as per usual, we got to vibe. We got to jam out. We officially start on this drop. How y'all been? How's it going? Yo! What's up? How we doing? You hear that off in the distance? My dad's like, why the hell are you so damn loud? Bro, rest your damn voice. I can hear it already. But anyways, yo! How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Cheers. Cheers, cheers. Your voice? I'm fine. I know my voice, dude. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I'm a loud person. It's normal, dude. I rested before, I rested after, and clearly it's working because I'm feeling better. All right? Clearly it's working because I'm feeling better. All right? I've been pacing myself. Sam, how you doing? I missed y'all. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. Today, chapter 32 of Honkai Impact 3rd. Now, we got a lot to talk about. First and foremost, I would like to say it was pretty annoying to be gone for like literally 2 weeks, and because I'm everything you're seeing this week and next week, I was planning to do during the 2 weeks I was sick. So it's like we should have already had done this type of feeling. You know what I mean? But look, it is what it is. It's like, well, it's an it is what it is situation. Also, dumb me accidentally reset the lights right over here. These ones. So they're like fluorescent white. And I gotta connect it. and recalibrate all the settings because I'm a dum-dum and I hit the button 3 times by accident. I don't know, my finger twitched. How do you hit a button 3 times by accident in a row? I don't know, but I did it. So like, Kaslana moment, it is what it is. It is what. So the room is kind of dark. Don't worry about it. There's like a little bit of light behind me. It is what it is situation. It's okay. It is okay. You mean 2 days? No. I mean like for the last 2 weeks that I was gone. I've been gone for like 2 days. We streamed like 2 days though. But for the 2 weeks I was gone, all the content you're seeing this week and next week, I was supposed to already have done during those 2 weeks. So it is what it is, man. It is what it is. The stream title reminds me, I've been meaning to ask, have you ever watched Evangelion? It's a fascinating anime. I did. I'll be honest with you, I don't remember where I watched it. I was a kid. I don't know who I watched it with, where I watched it. I don't even remember like half of the anime. But I remember some bro, that show gets dark. You know what I'm saying? Like, it gets real. It gets real. I'm feeling great. Feeling fantastic. If anything, it's weird because like my voice feels good. I feel good. But like I check my throat and like it's not there yet, which is weird. But it's getting better. It's improving, like physically. So I got my appointment here pretty soon in like 5 days, which is a good thing. Hopefully. They did confirm my appointment today in a weird... Bro, do you get like reminder confirmation robot calls from your doctor? I just got one today. So like my ENT specialist who I have an appointment with in 5 days called me, but it was an AI robot. It wasn't even a person. Like an AI called me. You know what I mean? Like a bot. And I was like, hey, this is just an automated message to confirm whether or not like you're going to attend your ENT appointment on the 27th. Press 1 if you are going and press 2 if you're not to further like, I'm like, bro, what? Hello? That's weird. I don't know, bro. I don't know. That is, you mean TTS? No. This was like a fully automated like thing, but like it just called. You know what I'm saying? Like I've like called the place and then it springs up, but the fact that I can now call on its own, that's weird. That is weird, bro. I don't know how I feel about that. I mean, I guess it saves time for you know, I guess it saves time. I don't know. I just think it's weird. Maybe I'm becoming a boomer. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. Bam! So much to talk about. This is sad. Hold on. It's not sad. It's actually pretty happy, but the beginning is kind of sad. There we go. Awesome. Okay, so today's chapter 32 of Honkai Impact 3rd. I wanted to talk about a few things. I will say this stream is sponsored. No, not by Honkai. That'd be amazing. But no, it's not sponsored by Honkai. You won't believe who the sponsor is. Hold on. It's sponsored by Lucio Soñador. It's sponsored by Lucio Soñador. All right, so if you could just go and subscribe, that would be greatly appreciated. I know, right, dude? I know, crazy. Why? I know, wild, dude. Wild, no way, right? I know, dude. Who let him go? Bro, listen, I reached out in a DM, was like, yo, how much you want for like a shout out on your stream? I was like, I want this much. I'm like, all right, bet. You know, I don't know what he did, but like, you know, that's insane. That's what I'm saying, man. That's what I'm saying. How much was the sponsorship? Look, I would share, but the idea of having like a mafia on my arse is not like the greatest idea, you know, like you know, it's weird. It's like I would know how that feels like, and I don't want to re-experience that. So, hypothetically speaking, anyway. So, yeah, I can't believe shut up, a big VTuber, whatever, a small indie YouTuber, whatever, dude. All right. But yeah, so this is sponsored by Lucio Soñador. Anyways, on that note, I wanted to talk about this before we started the stream. With chapter 32, Honkai Impact 3rd. Listen, I had a question for y'all. All right, I had a question for y'all. Here's the deal. So I got a lot of really cool ideas, and I'm working on a lot of different projects. I know, working crazy. super excited for so many of them. Here's the deal. Some of them are kind of crazy. And when I say kind of crazy, I mean like, oh my God, insane. They're very big and they require not just a lot of time and a lot of coordination, but they also require a lot of funds. Here's the deal. Personally, me, I don't like asking you guys for money. I don't. It feels bad. Something about it. But you know what feels good? Using companies' money. I'm gonna be honest with you. I have like this might be like an evil thing to say. I really don't care for wasting other companies' money. Not wasting. Wasting is a bad word, but using other companies' money. You know, it's like they're a company, they're corporate. Like, I know you got more money in the bank. You know what I'm saying? So, like, it's not as feel bad, but I feel bad like using y'all's money. That doesn't feel good to ask you guys for money. So I'm trying not to do that, right? So here's the deal. I want Lucio to be fully indie. I don't want him to be under a corporation. I don't want none of that vision to ever be like taking away the creative control on Lucio Soñador at all, ever, perpetually. Like I want this to stay fully indie. I want this to be for us. Like, this is our vision for the community, content made by the community for the community. That's the goal. One of the goals and like the tenets of Lucio Soñador, right? Here's the deal though. It's a lot of funds. I don't even mean for the model. I'm talking about the cool stuff that I got planned for like years down the road. It's a lot to get these projects kickstarted and off the ground. And I don't feel comfortable asking y'all for money. But I feel hella comfortable like using companies' money. So I wanted to ask y'all. I will never have Lucio under a corporate name. But would y'all be okay if Lucio took on sponsorships and like collaborations in order to offset, you know, some of the expenses needed? Is that cool? Is that a-okay? I'd much rather use a company's money than like y'all's money. So I want to make sure like y'all are cool with that, you know? Yeah? Absolutely. Go for it. Okay. Cause like, I didn't want to do it. And then like, I don't know, something about it just felt weird. You know what I mean? Because I wanted to do, or I want this to be like a fun passion project for us. But just know anytime Lucio ever does a sponsorship or I do a sponsorship, you know what I mean? It's never like ever going to take anything away from this, period. You know what I mean? Like none of that vision, none of that IP, none of the identity of Lucio is ever going to change for a collaboration or sponsorship. I want to make that like super crystal clear with y'all. You know, but yeah, I don't want him to be under a corpo to get the funds necessary. I want to be indie. I want to be able to say whatever the heck, you know, needs to be said and do whatever the heck needs to be done. Collaborate with anybody, you know, not feel restricted or limited by anything. So, yeah, I don't get me wrong. There's benefits to having like being under an umbrella. There is nothing against that. I have the most respect. If anything, they do a lot of work, but, I like freedom is such a, like Aaron Yeager, freedom is such a big value of mine. Like genuinely, I love creative freedom and I don't like having that taken away. So, but I gotta be realistic though. To do all these big projects I want to do requires funds. So I just hope y'all are cool with sponsorships. I wanted to make sure y'all felt good with that, you know? Do what you got to do. I appreciate it. Awesome. Raid Shadow Legends. I'm not, bro. I've denied them like 8 times. If you're watching this, sorry, I guess. I don't know. I can't bring myself to do it. I can't. Like, you know, unless they're like, yo, we'll give your community money too. In which case, like, whoa. Just throwing that out there. If they're like, hey, we'll sponsor you and give money to your community. In which case, I'm like, my community gets money too? Wait a minute. I mean, I think they would like that. You know what I'm saying? So that would be cool. You know, bro, dude, anytime a company is like, oh, we want to give stuff to your community, I'm like, oh, well, okay, I like that. I like that, you know? That's always nice. That's always nice. Learn from edge runners, say no to corpos. I mean, technically, like when you get sponsored, that's technically a corpo, right? But being under a corpo and working with a corpo is like completely astronomically different things. You know what I mean? So yeah. Other things I wanted to say, guys, I wanted to say these things at the beginning of this stream. That way y'all know this, because we talked about it last stream, but it's really important stuff that y'all got to know. So I'm going to repeat it here a few times. I got to make a condensed video. I don't know how to, I'll be honest with you, but I got to do it. Talking about all these things so the message really gets across, because I know not everybody watches the streams and only watches the videos. Here's the deal. We will be hiring in the next 4 to 5 months a good amount of people, not like a huge amount, but like, you know, a few people here and there for different positions for the channel. What does that mean real quick? Part of the reason what that means or why we're doing that, bro, I got so many ideas and there's so many projects I'm doing. By the way, dude, Rex with the 5 gifted. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. GK, welcome back for 3 months. Blanc Wing, welcome back for 4 months. It's appreciated. Hosh, thank you for the super chat. Hey, Bossman just joined in. Can't wait for your reaction. Thank you. And no, you're not becoming a boomer. Oh, I appreciate it. Sometimes I think I am, man. I don't know. Sometimes I think I am. I'm starting to. You know what I mean? I'm not there yet, but like I feel it. It's wrapping around me. You know what I'm saying? Moonpo, welcome back for 17 months. Rex, thank you for the super. Here's the deal. So I'm looking to hire in the next 4 to 5 months, probably a lot sooner than that, a few positions. Here's why, dude. I have so many ideas and so many projects that I'm both doing, plan to do, and want to do, but haven't planned because realistically I don't got the time or the funds or whatever, right? Right now, I'm a one-man team. For YouTube, I do like in terms of management for YouTube itself, I edit, I do marketing, I social media, I stream, I make videos, I plan content, I coordinate special trips, I coordinate sponsorships, I do business pitches, I listen to business pitches, respond to 50 million emails. I haven't even gone through, like, I think I have like 60 unread emails that are business emails in my inbox. And I actively go through them like every single day. So there's only so much that I can do. And it's come to the point where like, no matter how much work I put in, I can't clear the whole board. You know what I mean? So because of this, I got to accept the fact that I need a team and I got to start building a team. So I am going to hire here pretty soon. Going to be hiring an editor is one of my first priorities here in the next few months. The goal is for it to be a long-term editor and then also, or a long form editor. So like videos, right? Basically take a VOD, cut it out, bring it into a condensed video. Or if I got like a project that I really want to get done, but I don't have the time for it, get that edited. That way I can still stream and not have to take days off to edit the video, right? So that's one of the first things I want to do. And then the next thing is I'm both gonna hire an assistant and then or two. And then also look to sign. This is super important. Look to sign with a talent agency. Okay, this is very important because this gets heavily confused. VTubers confused the content creator industry on what it means to be signed to a talent agency. So let me explain what it means for regular YouTubers, not VTubers. Let me explain. No, I am not going to be under a corporate umbrella. That is not what that means. What that means is I'm going to have an agent and their sole job is to deal with communication with businesses. Because usually I got to do that by myself and it's a pain in the butt. Reading contracts, bro, eats up so much of my time. Okay. That's it. That's all that is. It's not like I'm gonna go under, you know, I don't know, Honkai Sanji, just memes, analogy, right? And like, that's my, like, no, that's not what that is. I'm always gonna stay indie for the most part on Unreal Dreamer, just period. But I do need an agent to be able to handle and communicate with all these businesses because, bro, It gets real annoying to have to explain the same thing I explained to business A to business J for the 15th millionth time, you know? And then every now and then I got to update what it is. And it just time is money. So, I am going to, what would you accept if Hoyoverse hires you though? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? I don't want to work for Hoyoverse. Any question mark? I don't mind like being in like, you know, like collaborating with Hoyoverse and working with them, you know, on like projects or ideas. But like to be like a permanent staff of Hoyoverse, nah. Yeah, independent and freedom and creative control is the big. It's important to me for the most part, you know. So yeah. How do you guys feel about that? Y'all cool with that? Yes. A-okay for me to start like hiring and bringing and building out a team here for the channel. Is that okay? Dude, you actually need a tape recorder, bro. I gotta start using this thing that like records certain voice lines and assigns to buttons. I gotta start doing that, honestly. Is that good? Y'all okay with it? Yeah? Okay. Look, I'm gonna be real with you. When I bring in an editor or a few editors, especially, it's gonna feel weird, okay? Because I can train them and I can help explain how I like videos edited, but you gotta understand it's a different person. So the feeling might not feel like a UD video. It's gonna take time for that video to really, for us to collaborate and get like the right style right. So, expect, I'll let you guys know when we bring on an editor. It's not going to happen for a bit, but just expect when I do let y'all know, expect some weirder videos to feel a little weird. That's totally normal. It's going to be a little rough process. When I ask y'all like, hey, if y'all can leave some criticism or like, you know, some tips or advice on how you would like to see it that makes it feel natural, let them know. I'll let y'all know. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, the whole point of all of this, Yvonne said it best. The whole point of all of this, have more time for content. That's it. That's the whole point. Don't get me wrong. I love business. I love marketing. I love all that stuff. I do. I just can't always be reading business emails, listening to pitches, sponsorships, blah, 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 blah. I'm first and foremost, I love content. I love y'all. That is like my number one. And I want that to be my number one. That's the point of all of this. More time for that. More time for the creative side, if you will. If you will. So, yeah. You're a smart person. You don't need to consult with fans. What would happen if we disagree with a decision you need to make? That's a great question. It's not that I think you guys have the right answer for me, or I'm asking you guys for the right answer. That's not what I'm saying. It's not what I'm doing. I'm communicating with y'all, you know? It's the same way of like, it's the same way like a parent says, we need to make this rough decision for the future of the family, right? What is your take on that? And the whole point of that is to get feedback from y'all. So if there's something that feels weird or off, right? We can adjust and make that feel more natural and like better for us. Transparency. Yeah, that's a big deal for me. So, whether you agree or disagree, that's not what I'm looking for. What I'm looking for is like, does it sound weird? Does it feel weird? Why? Okay, how could we make that better, right? Does it feel great? Hell yeah, we're on the right track. So that's a big thing for me. So yes. Yeah. It's a great question, by the way. That's a fantastic question. Something that a certain business can. You're not. Anyways. Cool. Awesome. Sweet. I think that was everything. Okay. Can I say this? Hold on. Let me think. I feel like Tom Holland. Bro, I swear, like my friends know. Y'all don't even know how many times I've like said something I shouldn't have said, but like I like misdirected and nobody picked up on it. I'm like, let's go. Except for a few geniuses, but the geniuses like kept their mouths shut. Thank you. But I feel like Tom Holland. All right. I have so much in my brain. I literally cannot say. So everything I say is a potential landmine. It's crazy, dude. It's crazy, crazy. Anyways, here's what I can say, and I gotta say it in a very specific way. There's a good chance we're gonna do a New York City Dream Team fan meetup mid to end April. Part of the reason why is because it's close to May. May is a very busy month for me because I don't know why the universe decided to make half of my family's birthdays in May. It's a little weird, including my own. So it's a very family orientated month for the most part. So want to do a community meetup around mid to end of April in New York City. So I'll be flying out there and doing something pretty cool that I'm excited to show y'all. Smile, wave. That's all I can say. That's it. That's yeah. So yeah. Just look out for that. Just look out for that. That's about it. Do y'all have any questions on Project Lucio or anything I said so far? So far. I'm still sad I didn't get to meet with you in Japan. Are you coming back before April 23rd? I don't know. I was going to, and bro, I'm not even like kidding. I'm actually a little frustrated by it. I was going to go to Japan in April for like 4 days or 5 days, like a true, like genuine trip to Japan, not like working 100% of the time, and getting to explore. But these 2 weeks of being sick screwed me over and set me really behind on a few things I wanted to get done. So I don't know. It depends. It depends a lot. It depends a lot. So I hope so, because April is when like Japan looks beautiful. Spring is here and it's like everything's blossoming, and I want to see that, you know. We'll see. I really want to though. I really want to. Hopefully. Coincidence, I'm going to Japan in April too. Dude, that is an amazing time to go. I want to go. I really do. It's just like, it's a little tight now because of these 2 weeks that I missed. Bro, someone was like, how did you enjoy your fake sickness and vacation? I'm like, bro, it wasn't a vacation. You think being stuck in my room and not being able to talk to Chaotic or Island for an entire week or any of my other homies is a vacation? You think I would have stayed in Texas for vacation? Bro, I would have gone to California, New York City, or Japan for vacay. I'm just saying. Y'all know me. When I go on vacay, you know, you've seen it. I fly to places, bro. I'm not going to stay in my room for vacay. Bro, hell no. I'm not saying that's a bad thing. Some of y'all enjoy that. I respect it. I'm an extrovert. I need people. I got to go out. That's me. You know, you'll know when I'm in vacay when A, I tell you, and B, like, if I'm traveling somewhere, odds are I'm going to take a day or two for vacay. Odds are, you know? Now, we know you went to the beach with Alicia. Shh. All right? Plays between us. Go. Oh, yeah, Star Rail dev stream today. True, dude. I don't know anything. I swear. But isn't it a little weird? Why is the Star Rail dev stream in 2 days? Of all days. Isn't that weird? Why in 2 days? You know what else comes out in 2 days, right? For global? Anyone? The Capo? Graduation? Animation? Part 3 of Honkai Impact 3rd? And a finale of Part 1? Isn't that weird? That's hella sus. I don't think there's a connection. I'm pretty sure Star Rail is the same universe, whether people want to admit it or not. I can't believe there are people that want to deny this, but it is. Deal with it. It is the same like verse. It's the Honkai verse. It's the same series. It's on their website, right? Maybe not the same universe, but it's the same Honkai verse, same storyline, you know? It's just a different story and a different cast, right? And I think the whole point of Star Rail is to explore the way the universal laws work in the Honkai verse in a more broader aspect than Impact. Impact is more like just Earth for now, right? More of an Earth humanity focused type of deal, whereas Star Rail just explores everything, races and species and enemies and factions and all of these crazy things. So but it is weird that part 1 finale is coming out on the same day Star Rail's doing their dev stream. Like, I don't think those two events are going to be connected in any fashion or form, but it is hella sus. It is. It is very weird. You know, I feel like they planned it. It has to have been planned. I just don't know why. My best guess is like maybe they're trying to take advantage of the fact that Honkai is going to be like a big search word on YouTube when like part 1 finale happens, and they're hoping some of the Honkai community, since they're on YouTube that day, is also going to see the dev stream. That's like my best Galaxy Brain guess I can give. I think that's pretty spot on. I could be wrong. I don't know. We'll see. We shall see. We shall see. Okay. I think that is enough stalling. Let me read chat and see if I like dodged anything that I wasn't supposed to do. But pollen though, bro, pollen is so bad where I'm at right now. Oh my God. It is awful, dude. It's awful. It's awful. Hope you enjoy the chapter, UD. Thank you, Glyphic. I appreciate it. Love watching your response for lore perspective and lore plus your theories. Love the 31X stuff. Thank you. I was crackpotting like crazy there. I'm sorry. But not sorry at the same time. Glad I can see a stream near the chat. Of course, I'll avoid spoilers. It's appreciated. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, a disclaimer. No spoilers in the chat. Pretty please. I'm begging you. Don't spoil. Don't hint. Don't do hints. Don't be like, oh. Wait till he notices this. If you say that in a moment that is happening, I'm going to be like, oh, I'm supposed to notice him. And then I'm going to connect like 5 things and spoil myself, which I've done before. So like, does he know? Yeah, like, well, now I know because you guys said, does he know? Like, no hints, please. Please. Please, please, please. If anything, just, just, you know what I mean? Or do the Kevin ... What are the two? Or spam emotes, you know? Emotes, spam. I never know what y'all are talking about with emotes. I can't. Brain can't comprehend the emojis 9 times out of 10. So feel free to do that. But yeah. Yes. Do we plan to finish today? I don't think so. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I'm gonna go till I feel good. If I start to feel a little exhausted, I'm gonna be like, all right, I want to do the chapter justice. We'll continue in a future stream. Is the plan. That's the plan. That's the plan. That's the plan. Some of us still waiting for the final act of the CG and react at the same time. Yes, I'm waiting for the. I'm not gonna watch the CG before playing the final act and story. So, yes. When are you gonna do the Caribert quest? I'm not sure, but that is very close to the top of the list. It is, but all I can say is coming soon. Coming soon. I am planning on doing that stream because it's a We Will Be Reunited like quest line on a weekend. Just know that. I don't know which weekend, but I'm gonna wait until, because Friday, Saturday is the best for most of the fam. I know not everybody, but most of the fam. So just know it will be on a Friday or Saturday, most likely. Yes. Okay, cool. I think we are good for the most part. Yeah, awesome. We're gonna start. Let's do it. Okay, now I need y'all's help. Listen, don't judge me. All right, don't judge me. I need y'all's help. Listen, I need y'all's help. Where is chapter 32? Don't laugh at me. I literally do not know. I spent like 10 minutes looking at this damn menu, clicking everything. Bro, where is 32? Am I going crazy? I am not seeing it. I am not seeing it. You know what I mean? Like, I literally spent 10 minutes on this menu. Like, bro, where is it? You know? This one? But this says X chapter. You know? Top. Click 34. Then open 32 inside 34. So click this. And then oh, that's weird. But okay, that makes kind of sense, but it's a little weird. A little weird. And then I click this, right? This one, bottom right. That is weird, right? I'm not. Am I crazy? That is a little weird. Isn't that weird? Shouldn't it be like its own thing? Kind of like, you know, chapters 32 to 34, another block. That is bizarre. Okay. Well, anyways. Oh, we're just okay, just like that. All right. Oh. Oh, damn. Okay, we're starting off hot. Hello? Hey. Why does he look so good? What is that? Toro? Oh, hell no. Oh, that's sick. With this tail? Oh, that's hot. That's hot. Damn. Okay. All right, flex. Good lord. Tell her. They did not need to start off that hot. What the hell? Hello? Oh, bro, he manhandled that boss, dude. He like smacked it around, wrapped his tail around it, flew up in the air, dragged it with his tail. Bro, his tail benched an imaginary boss. Hello? Like, that was, damn. That was hot. Sheesh. That was a little weird with the whole glass. Oh, whoa. Okay, we're in Project Sigma now. Everyone's in a dream. Got it. Wait, is that saying Seele cracked out? Oh, because their consciousnesses are beginning to connect? Or she had a vision, but I don't think it's a vision. It's got to be because of Project Stigma. I think. Young girl subconsciously clutched at her chest, like a small animal that had been stalked by a beast. The terror from her dream still haunted her. I know I said this before, but I did miss the main cast. I did. I missed the Elysian Realm cast a lot, and they were some of my favorite characters ever, but I do miss this. This is very nostalgic. The girl paused. She had only realized how foreign the place she was at looked now. She was in a mysterious cabin devoid of any signs of life. It was empty with no windows, and the room seemed like an overturned metal can. It was quiet and dark in the cramped space. In front of the girl, there was a lone door that led to the unknown. Rosaria? Lilia? Tesla 博士? いたずらかな? でもここはソルトレイク基地とは全然違う. We know in the little teaser concept, it's a concept, so it's not confirmed, but trailer for part 1.5, Seele was in it. That's all we know. It didn't really show anything else besides that. But it looks like she's a focus. And they heavily foreshadowed Sele's gonna get a power up in chapters 28. So if they don't give her the character development I think they're gonna give her, I'm gonna be heavily disappointed. It would be like the biggest debate in Honkai history, in my opinion. Oh, hell no. How does Honkai Impact do it, bro? They do this thing in storytelling where it's like, how do I explain it? I didn't think it would get depressing that fast. Is the best way I can explain it. That was like, I have whiplash from this chapter. What the hell? We just started. We went from Kevin bodying an imaginary boss to
もう一人の
ah.
私
Nobody responded. The boundless silence surrounded her.
拗ねてないで早く出ておいで何があったかわからないよ
Same silence was the only response she got. This is actually really important. An inexplicable fear crept up the girl's heart. Unlike how confused she was when she had just awoken, the emptiness within her made her tremble uncontrollably. The conscious that shared the same body with her, her past contradictions, and her irreplaceable other self. The young girl could not imagine if everything...
あなたなの
Was that a heartbeat? Nobody replied. The young girl's heartbeats echoed in the empty room as if that strange feeling just now was simply her imagination. But she knew that was her. She's asleep.
よかったあなたが無事で
Airplane.
今はいつもみたいに会話できないんだよねそうでしょ
Y'all are so dumb. Bro, airplane mode? Oh my god. Oops, sets other Seele to airplane mode, my bad. Someone make that a meme. That was good. That was good. That was good. Of course, there was no reply, but that heartbeat from deep within her consciousness calmed a wordless comfort. The girl imagined how a certain someone would have responded at this moment and gave a melancholic smile.
大丈夫だよいいのあなたがまだそこにいるなら残りの困難はきっと一緒に解決できるから
Flag. The girl composed herself and walked towards the only door. Before she did anything, the door silently slid open, revealing a quiet and dark corridor.
扉に鍵がかかってない
Oh look, another door to bring us to a haunted tunnel. Which looks oddly the same as World Serpent's Tunnel, and it could be, but I never know, because reused assets is a thing.
つまりゼーレを連れてきた相手はここに閉じ込めるつもりはないの
I don't know how I feel about current era Seele going to Kevin. PTSD from previous era, if you know what I mean. Seele took a deep breath as she looked at the shadowy corridor that had no end in sight.
どうしよう部屋を出てこの道に沿って行った方がいいかな
There was a momentary silence. This time there was no one to give her suggestions by her side. She had to make her own decision.
ここで待ってても仕方ないし何があったとしてもこっちから向き合うべきだよね
There's no use stalling, bro. She would already be a better YouTuber than me and Island. That's crazy.
心配しないでゼーレはうん行こう
I want Seele to have her own arc, man. I really think if you give her enough... She's never had enough time in the spotlight. I don't mean like a part of a chapter. I mean like... Have her have an arc, you know? I think she would pop off. Like, let her take the spotlight for a bit. I think she would grow and mature and just be like this absolute unit, in my opinion. Just from like GGZ Seele and seeing Star Rail Seele, I really think like she has so much potential as a character. I could be wrong. And I'll take the L if I am, but it would be cool to see.
ここは
この人たち一人も知らない。
Black and green creeps me out.
彼らならここに関することを知ってるかも。
You know, I gotta give Honkai credit. The graphics to this actually look a lot better than the 𝙃𝙖𝙪 graphics. Maybe that's just my imagination. It's been a while since I did the 𝙃𝙖𝙪 arc, but it does look better. Spooky soundtrack. Reminds me of Hersh of Corruption. I don't know. Very spooky. Maybe previous era's authority? I don't know. Oh.
ここがどこかわかりますか？
ここは神様が与えてくれた避難
It's
所だよ。
upgraded for sure,
ここ
right?
に来たということは、君が信心深いということ。君は成婚計画の試練を乗り越えたんだ。
成婚計画？
Hoyoverse, hire him for a villain. I'm dead serious. That voice acting was freaking fantastic. Make him a villain. Like that voice actor. Bro. That was really good. Imagine that voice actor as a villain. You know what I mean? He's passionate as heck, dude. Like, hire him as a big VA role.
こんにちは。来ないで。知らない人と会話したくない。
This is so crazy. They already lost. Like, I predicted a lot in Honkai. And I've taken L's in Honkai, but this is definitely the biggest L I've taken when it comes to story predictions. I did not think we would let Project Stigma happen. I thought like the whole point of this finale chapter was like fighting to stop Project Stigma, you know? And that we would like barely stop it from happening. They straight up were like, oh, it already happened. I was not expecting that. That is definitely the biggest L I've taken when it comes to story predictions in this story so far. 100%. I was way off the mark for that.
すみません。
Way off the mark.
よかった。やっと話ができる人を見つけたわ。
Yeah, Kevin, Lamau, stop Project Stigma. We already
ご
started.
めんなさい。同じ質問をしようと思ってました。どうしよう。
Love the
みん
art.
な私より困ってるみたい。もっと聞くべきかな。それとも。あ、白い服の綺麗なお姉さん。よかった。目が覚めたんだね。
Oh, no! Yo! I swear if anything happens to Sora, we are gonna throw hands, Honkai. I am letting you know. I will find your story writers. Bro. Dude. I hope this isn't like foreshadowing. But I'm so happy Sora's here. I mean, I don't know if I should be, but you know. Like, I was thinking about it. You know why I like Sora as a character so much? I thought about it after doing chapter 17 in Honkai. I was like, why did I end up liking Sora so much as a character? Bro, she reminds me of my little sister. Like, so much. So much. So intelligent, so, like, hyper-aware, emotionally sensitive, right? But very intelligent for their age. And is just a kind, compassionate kid. You know? And it's, I don't know. I can't be with my sister right now because of legal stuff, right? Yeah. So I don't know. It's like, I don't know if the word is therapy, but it's very catharsis? Cathartic?
あなたは。
After meeting Seele's eyes, the unfamiliar girl suddenly seemed a little embarrassed.
私はクー。 クーかクーちゃんでいいよ。私はゼーレ。クーちゃんは目覚める前の私を見かけたの？ここがどこだかわかる？ここはニューアトラ。私たちがキャンプをしてる場所だよ。
Oh, that was smart of Raven. She brought all... Okay, that makes sense why everyone looks young. She brought everybody close together in hopes that it would transfer over to Project Stigma.
キャンプ？
An unexpected okay. An unexpected answer. Evidently, everything before her was nothing like the camp that Seele was familiar
こ
with.
の子はここに来る前に先生がそう教えてくれたの。先生が言うにはここはお家を忘れさせるほど面白い場所で、私たちは40日間のキャンプを満喫すれば帰れるんだって。その先生という人がクーちゃんをここに連れてきたの？じゃあ先生は今どこにいるのかな？先生の居場所はわからない。先生はいつも挨拶なしでどこかに行っちゃう人なの。でもわかるんだ。だから先生が私たちを騙した理由は
See what I
そこに
mean?
あるのかもしれないね。
Smart as hell, man.
私たちここにキャンプしに来たわけじゃないんだと思う。勝手にどこかへ行っちゃダメ。キャンプ地から離れちゃダメ。危険そうな人と話しちゃダメ。何かあったらハイヘビおじさんに即連絡。
That is weird to look at. Uncle Gray Serpent, bro. That is, I don't know how I feel about that. That is, you know? Like...
キャンプに参加したことはあまりないけど、本当のキャンプはこんな感じじゃないでしょ。みんな、それに、ここは月の上だもん。おとぎ話にしか出てこない場所だよ。
Should take a peek outside?
月の上？うん。この建物を出たことはないけど、きっとここは月だよ。だって、空に浮かんでいるのは地球だもん。
Seele immediately froze at those words. She couldn't hear anything that Sortron said after. Only the word moon was engraved in her mind.
月？ありえない。
Fly me to the moon! Yeah, it
この子の
happened.
表情を見れば冗談を言ってるわけじゃないってわかる。私が眠ってる間に一体何があったの？ゼーレお姉ちゃん？ごめんね、ちょっと驚いちゃっただけだから。じゃあクーちゃんは私たちがどうやって月に来たかわかるかな？
Hey, Carol, thank you for the raid. It's appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Hearing that, the girl lost the light in her eyes.
やっぱり先生は全部を教えてくれたわけじゃない。そうだよね。だって旅の仕方も変わってたし、競泳みたいな扉を抜けたら一瞬で全く知らない場所に着くなんて。その移動方法、開園の目に似てる。どうしよう。この子は私よりちょっと多く知ってるけど、それだけみたい。
Looking at the girl's disappointed face, Seele felt
急
bad.
に知らない場所に来たら誰だって慌てるはず。多分この子の先生は優しい嘘をついただけだよね。心配しないで。クーちゃんの先生は間違ってないと思うよ。
That's one way
きっ
to
とこれ
put
は
it.
新しい月の旅なんだね。ゼーレお姉ちゃんはもちろんこれも運命だから。私の言ってることが間違ってたとしても、クーちゃんは自分の先生を信じるべきだと思う。そうだね。 先生は世界一優しい人だもん。きっと理由もなく騙したりしないはず。あの二人のお姉さんも似たようなことを言ってたの。あの時は半信半疑だったけど、ゼーレお姉ちゃんがそう言うならきっと間違いないよ。
May? Question mark?
二人のお姉さん？
Now, wouldn't she just say May's name?
金髪のお姉さんに
Oh!
黒髪のお姉さん。
Bianca and Sushang! Already!
確か
That was
バル
fast!
キリー倉庫だったかな。
I know they showed it in the PV, but that was fast. I thought they'd come like later, you know?
クーちゃん、
Okay.
彼女たちは名前を教えてくれた？どこから来たとか他の情報はあるの？名前は
Torchan began to wear a troubled
ごめん
expression.
なさい、ゼーレお姉ちゃん。マークトがそばにいないとよく思い出せないの。バルキリーと名乗ったことだけは覚えてる。珍しい言葉だったから。
I need an arc where Bianca and Seele go on a mission together. I feel like they're so opposite in nature. Not nature, what's the word? Intensity? That it would be really good for the both of them. You know what I mean? I feel like there would be some growth for the both of them if they both went on a mission together. I can't put it into words.
慌てないで、クーちゃん。一気にたくさん質問した私がいけないの。でもマークトって何？クーちゃんにとって大事なものみたいだけど。マークトは先生がプレゼントしてくれたロボットなの。私、記憶力があまり良くないから、多くのことはマークトが代わりに覚えてくれてるんだ。マークトがいなかったら何があったかすぐに忘れちゃうから。クーちゃんにとって大事なものなんだね。このままバルキリーに関する手がかりを調べに行ったら、記憶をなくしたクーちゃんは困るよね。そういえばさっき掲示板みたいなものを見かけた気がする。ここにいた人たちがお互いの悩みを解決するために作ったものなのかな。クーちゃんの悩みをそれに書いたら誰かがマークトを探してくれるかもしれない。
That's crazy. Yo! Am I reading that right? Holy hell, bro! Hello? Damn! Rex with the 50 gifted memberships! Holy smokes! Yo! Chat, y'all better say thank you, dude. I'm seeing a lot of greens in the chat. Holy heck! Yo! Huge cheers in the chat for Rex! Oh my god! Oh, wait, you just reminded me. Hold on. Dude! Yo, thank you for the 50 gifted. It's appreciated. Oh, man. Dude. Thank you. Damn. Should I really be taking my lunch money again? But, yo, lunch money? What you eating? Huh? Bro, you having like Wagyu beef? Like... You want to share with the class what's in your lunch? Damn! You eating good. Oh my god! You having that Tokyo, like, you know, wasabi in the ramen? Like, what? Damn. I did the other day, actually. Okay. I see. Damn. Oh, man, thank you for the super. Thank you for the gift. It's appreciated, man. Thank you. Holy smokes. Dude. Huge cheers in the chat. Wait, okay. Hold on. This is a story stream, and it's important that I don't have the overlays cover like important story beats. So what I'm gonna do is... No, that's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Hold on. I am gonna have to make this smaller just because for story streams the focus is story, but I am gonna do that right there. If that's cool with y'all. If that's okay. Is that cool? Is that cool? I like to have the story be the focus. Super important. Super important. It is. Thanks, Rex. Dude, KO, welcome back for 2 months. Hersher, welcome back for 6 months. Coach Shank, welcome back for 6 months. Thank you for becoming members again. Holy heck, man. Akumu, welcome to the Unreal fam for 4 months. Hey, Yudi, are you liking it in space so far? So far, so good. I just started, but I do gotta give credit. Graphically speaking, it looks better than Colosteen? Question mark? Question mark? Hold on, let me bring chat back. Okay. Oh. Cool. Real quick, I do have alerts muted. I think they should be. I do that for story streams, and then I have on my other monitor the alerts on display, but since they're not notifying me, like with the ping, I won't see them until after the story beat is done. So I promise you I'm not skipping your alerts. I'm gonna read all of them today, but if we're in a story moment, I hyper focus on the story. Hopefully that's cool, but I will get to it, I promise. So don't feel bad if I miss the super. I'll eventually see it. I will. I promise. Okay. All right. Also, I do want a new Seele battle suit. That's like scythe only gameplay. Preferably, hopefully, one day. Different tasks will be posted on the announcement board daily. Collect them for rewards. Is that Sora? Why does Sora look like she's graduated from elementary middle school and is going to like freshman year? Hello? The art quality upgrade right there, I think. Oh, let's try. Ah, yes. Open world. That's right. The announcement board can be refreshed or limited. Am I going to be gated today? Is that going to happen, guys? Is that it's because she's small. It's probably because she's small. You got a good point. That's a valid point. No, I'm not gonna get gated. No, blast, dude. Okay, cool. Sweet. Awesome. Now then, let's accept the task. There's a limit to the number of tasks you can accept daily. Task will be refreshed next day, so check back often. There is also a limit to the number of tasks you can save, after which you can't accept anymore. Oh, it's for a side quest. I see. Advanced tasks will get you better rewards. There's a limited number of advanced tasks available. Okay. I see. Refresh? They're all D. All the same rewards. And I guess I'll accept this for now. Okay. Cool. No! Don't exit. No, I'm trying to... How do... Okay. Cool. There's one side question you gotta do later, but it's short and won't take long. Bless. Yeah, no, Sora's just small. She's so tiny! Announcement board. Oh. Got it.
これで誰かが依頼を引き受けてクーちゃんの代わりにマークとを探してきてくれるかもしれないね。それまでクーちゃんはここで待ってて。
ありがとう、セーレお姉ちゃん。
ごめんね。本来ならクーちゃんと一緒にロボットを探すべきなんだけど。
I think Sora is one of the coolest designs in the game. Personally. I don't know if it's like the hood, but one of the coolest designs in the game.
今は急いで確認しなくちゃいけないことがあるから集中して探せないかもしれないの。
急いでるんだね。ゼーレお姉ちゃんも外を探索しに行くの？
その必要があるならそうするよ。
あの二人のヴァルキリーのお姉さんもここからすぐに出て行ったんだ。帰る方法を探しに行くって言ってた。一緒に行きたかったけど
ここにいるようにって先生に言われたから。それに巣にいる他の子の世話もしないといけないし。
You'd be like that.
ゼーレお姉ちゃん、外は本当に危険なのかな。クーちゃんが話してたバルキリーたちがもう出かけてしまったのなら、紛れもなく今の最優先事項はその人たちを見つけること。大丈夫、お姉さんたちを探しに行くだけだからすぐに戻ってくるよ。私もバルキリーだから仲間の行方を確認しなくちゃいけないの。
I was remembering stuff that happened in
クー
Coliseum.
ちゃんはここにいてね。
Like a wave of
今は
memories
マ
was
ーク
just
との
like
サポー
this
トが
all
ないから
happened,
不
by the
便
way.
でしょ。それに先生の帰りを待たなくちゃ、ね。バルキリー、これが先生が話してた危険を恐れず他人のために強くなれっていう状況なのかな。じゃあゼーレお姉ちゃんが早く仲間を見つけられるように私祈ってるね。
Zenless Zone Zero retweeted. I worry about that social media account sometimes. I really do. I I really do, man.
ありがとう、クーちゃん。じゃあまた。また。
Remove. Oh. Alrighty then. Cultured account, you're not wrong. Beyond the ruins were more decayed ruins. The Iron Great Cliff obscured the remnants of the sky on both sides, pulling everything into a heavy gloom, and a living soul not a sound, but wilderness was in sight. She believed Sora was telling the truth, only the lifeless sight saddened her. Giant... Okay. Alright. Giant blue planet reflected a light as clear as water as they gazed upon each other. It was an intimate and familiar bloom. So familiar, in fact, it struck a feeling akin to fear into her. Especially when it was covered in ominous runes. The moon. Project Stigma. Unlike Sora, who thought she was really camping, Seele certainly understood the weight those words carried. She remembered Dr. Einstein had told her in the previous era. Humans had gone to the moon and intercepted the final Herrscher there. If this was the site of that battle, the organization that sent Sora to camp here could only be the one independent of anti-entropy and Shikshul, World Serpent. And this interference could explain why she dreamed of a man that resembled Kevin.
これらのこと、そのすべては一体何を意味するの？
I like how she's not sure if it's Kevin, but it's clear as day she knows it's Kevin, you know? Like, oh yeah, like clearly that's the dude. Before she could think further, an eerie energy fluctuation approached her side.
敵がいるんだね。漁師の影？どうして？
Okay, soundtrack. This is very alien. Alrighty then. Those enemies look crazy.
この怪物たち、私が漁師の海で遭遇した敵とそっくり。でも、いろいろな面から考えて、ここは月のはずなのに。
The stigma is in some aspect
も
correlated
し
to
ブローニャお姉ちゃんもここにいたら、
or perhaps
きっ
takes
とすぐに隠
inspiration
された
from
真相に気づけ
Xivam-Kun.
るはずだよね。
Or it could be just because, you know, the authority of finality is here.
ブローニャお姉ちゃん、今どこにいるの？そんなことを考えてても今は何の役にも立たない。クーちゃんが話してた2人のバルキリーって一体誰なんだろう。金髪に黒髪、不思議な服。まさか。
So many shiny icons. I feel. Seele Veliona, Seele Red. I thought you were asleep on airplane mode. How are you out right now? Hello? Question mark. Wait a minute. I thought we agreed you'd be on airplane mode for this quest. Hello? Whoa. Alright, I ain't gonna lie. This is pretty sick. This is pretty cool. This is pretty cool. I gotta give him credit. This does look pretty dope. It does. It does. It does. It does. Transport channel. Transport channels are an occasional site. Interact with them to quick travel to locations. Oh! Ascend.
目標地点はここじゃないみたい。もう一度確認してみなきゃ。ちょっと待って。
Bro!
この道。
That's so cool. Seele, I know. Hold on, let me have my moment. That's so cool.
ちょっと待って。
Wait. I'm aware. I
間違
just.
ってるような気がする。
Oh my god, that's actually so entertaining. Okay. Sorry, I'm a child. Let me
こ
have my
の
moment.
怪物たち、もう動かなくなってるの？
Huh? Oh, their designs look oddly reminiscent to something I'm thinking about. Interesting.
これは戦った人が残した痕跡だよね。
Those look weird. Oh, hell no. It's a vibe. A weird one, but it is. Oh, I forgot about this. That's still one of the coolest souls. Go. Alrighty then. Wait, I didn't read the target info. Did it say what it was called? Question mark. Anybody? Those look weird, man. Those look weird. What is this? Oh! Didn't know I could jump. I can jump. Look at the airtime! Seele could be the next Michael Jordan. Hello? Bro, she can like do a full spin. I guess she's a Valkyrie. That makes sense. But still. Yo. Oh.
こんなに多くの残骸、きっと偶然なんかじゃない。
Remnant Bay of Frenzy?
ここで戦ったんだ。
It was called the Remnant? Wait, like for sure?
見た目は
Wait, was it
兵
really?
器に壊されたような感じだけど。
Oh. Okay. That is very ominous.
ゼーレ、ここだよ。
Interesting.
ゼーレ、聞こえる？ゼーレ？
Ladies and gentlemen, let me present to you two legends, okay? Now, the first her legend is still kind of continuing. All right, she had some time to shine, but for the most part, she didn't really like take the spotlight just yet. Su Shang, all right. But the second is already like arguably contending for the #1 spot of one of the most goated characters in the existence of the Honkaiverse. The OG Kiana Kaslana, okay? Bianca or Durandal, if you want to go by her dutiful justice nickname. Bro, that is a deadly duo. Are you kidding me? Bro, if you're the enemy and you see these two, you better be scared. Does anyone remember how she absolutely manhandled Nihilus Husk? Bro, the art where like Durandal's like all tiny and she's like looking up like wanting all the smoke, like what you gonna do? What you gonna do? Yeah, hit me with your best shot, right? And then just like absolutely manhandles it, dude. The Kaslana lineage is honestly hella proud of Bianca, in my opinion. That's the punching bag, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, you're not wrong.
そうだね、確かに。でも、やっと仲間と出会えたんだから、喜んで当然でしょ? We just got news. Honkai Star Rail's dev stream that is happening this week will announce the pre-installation and official release dates for the game on the stream. Oh my god. Also, apparently, 𝙃𝙖𝙀 is revealing his ultimate attack. I don't know what that means. If anyone has any ideas, let me know. It literally says, Honkai Star Rail Cosmic Events. May this journey lead us starward and witness 𝙃𝙖𝙀's ultimate attack revealed. What is 𝙃𝙖𝙀's ultimate attack? Hello? I'm not even playing with y'all. Literally, like, it literally says 𝙃𝙖𝙀's ultimate attack revealed, dude. I wonder what that means. Cast your vote. Do you think it's make a feast out of emergency food? Create an agricultural miracle with cabbage planting technology? That's enough. It's time for an AoE all-out attack. Time to twirl. Or is it an on-pitch violin playing that no one should miss? Why the emergency food and cabbage planting technology? Isn't it weird that they just referenced their previous games with that? That's literally what Star Rail said. Literally. Huh. Interesting. Definitely cabbage. That is fascinating. Fascinating, fascinating. I wonder what they're gonna do for their first stream. Pretty excited for it. Interesting. Well, sorry to derail the story just a little bit, but that was Honkai related, so. Playing the violin like Kafka, yup. Oh, was TOT the violin? Oh, is that a thing over there? Interesting. Interesting. The white playable? He is playable as well. At least we're assuming. Nice time. Yeah.
Sushang, at this moment, when Seele said that, Sushang's entire year was made. You didn't see it, I didn't see it, but in her head, she just repeated that one line multiple times in her brain, dude. She ascended, all right? She was like, I got her to say it. My little adorable munchkin, it's done. My life is complete. I could die tomorrow. I made it. This is it. This is why I lived this long. A little older, just a little bit, right?
冗談のつもりだったんだけどよく考えたら目覚めてからまだそう経っていないし、この時代に対する理解も子供程度なんだよね。
You notice how much they step up the animation here? Yeah.
やっぱり
In engine, 3 characters on the screen.
呼び捨てで師匠でも構わないよ。その方が簡単でわかりやすい。
Yeah, honestly, like a lot of graphical moments here. Even though it's open world, I'm not gonna lie, the open world actually looks crisp. Coliseum was nice, but it did look a little bland. Just a bit.
はい。でも、二人はどうやって月に来たんですか？私は目覚めたらニューアトラという場所にいたん
Seele
で
looks
すけど。
sharper too.
私も似たような感じかな。
Wait, this is actually so good.
このわけのわからないところに飛ばされたんだ。まるでその。
Wait, am I tripping? It could be. It's been a while since I've done main story. Am I tripping? This is the first time we've, like at the start of a chapter, we've gotten this many in-engine camera panning around 3 models in the screen at the same time, dynamically, while voice lines are being played. Right? Right? To this extent? Usually it's like model, and they're like covering up the entire screen and they just talk. Right? Or am I going crazy? Yeah, okay, this is... Oh, damn, wait. This is sick. This actually feels really good. Okay, that's exciting. Honkai getting story quality upgrades on top of incoming graphic engine thing, which I haven't seen, but maybe we'll check it out soon.
そう。SF 小説み
But
た
I
い
have
な
heard
ね。
it's insane.
最初は宿屋。違う。ホテルの特別サービスかと思ったよ。
Wait, no, we had some in chapters 29 and 31, right? Hopefully.
デュランダルと会わなかったら、
It
こ
feels
こで
sharper
笑い
though.
物に
I
な
don't
ってたか
know.
もしれないね。
私もゼーレさんと同じように
It could just be the fact that it's the main cast and they just I didn't see this
今
from
回の
them.
体験はとても異質で天命のものとは全く違う技術でした、しかし数少ない良い知らせもあります。少なくとも私と聖剣の力を共有しているリタは無事のようです。
のようというのは。
ええ、今のところリタや地球にいる他の人と連絡が取れていませんから、今は聖剣を通して彼女の無事を確認することしかできません。
Interesting.
それって。
Ah,
もう
this
一人の
soundtrack is
私
like
みたいな状
PTSD
況って
incarnate,
こ
dude.
とだよね。はあ、とにかく悪夢みたいだよ。あ、悪夢といえばここで目覚める前に夢を見たんです。
Said I told the other two about her dream.
ケビン、その人ってヨルムンガンドの狩猟だよね。きっと偶然なんかじゃないよ。
ええ、おそらくゼーレさんが見たのは夢や予知ではなく、空間転送の過程で潜在意識に投影されてしまった現実の情報なのかもしれません。
What if like Bianca and Seele end up being like the strongest characters in the APHO timeline? Because we know that like Honkai is like sealed, right? But they have like natural stigmata, so just because Honkai is sealed, shouldn't they still be able to access their stigmata power?
夢の中の彼は
I know that's like
こ
theory,
こと似
not
ている場所に
confirmed,
いま
but
した。
like
つまり
maybe.
彼もこの近くにいるんでしょうか。
Yeah, so like wouldn't stigmata still kind of work? Kind of?
もし彼を見つけられたら。 ケビンに直接会って問いただすつもりなの？
Dude. That's me on copium. That Seele just becomes an absolute unit and like, you know, just like takes down enemies left and right. I want to see like Seele pop off. I don't know. I feel like that'd be pretty cool character development.
さすがに無茶だって言いたいけど、別にいいよ。そもそもその考え自体不可能ってわけじゃないし。
先ほどまで手分けしてこの近くを探索してたんです。気づいていると思いますが、おそらくクーさんの先生とおじさんはヨルムンガンドの人間でしょう。
だけど残念なことに変わった石とわけのわからない断境の他には
Get
ヨル
it?
ムンガンドの鱗一辺すら見かけなかったんだ。
Single scale of world serpent. Serpents have scales. So a single scale would be like, you know, one enemy. Hysterical.
山の向こうへとつながってる道も変わった力で妨げられててそもそも道がないと言うべきだね。剣に乗って飛ぼうとしてもダメだった。
Hilarious. I guess the joke went cold because they're cold-blooded. Get it? Sorry.
もし本当に真空に飛び立ってしまったら、もっと厄介なことになりますよ。師匠さんの実力ならすぐに何かがあるわけではないのでしょうが、声が聞こえないのはやはり不便です。
It's even funnier when you think about the fact that World Serpent's leader is literally cold-blooded Kevin Caslano. Because he freezes anything he touches, bro. It's effing hilarious.
そういうことなんだ
Oh
ね。
man.
そういえば
He's literally
ネットの番組で
cold-blooded,
見たこと
bro.
があるよ。
Sorry.
普通
Alright, I'll
月
stop.
には空気がないってね。とにかくここ半日はゼーレと合流したこと以外何の収穫もなかったんだ。
もしかしたら収穫がないこと自体が一つの収穫なのかもしれませんね。
I'm gonna tweet that tonight.
少なくとも現状ヨルムンガンドには十分な余裕があるようです。誰がニューアトラにいようとその自由を制限するつもりはないみたいですから。それはつまりこの現状を実現させたヨルムンガンドの何かには特別な力と万全の準備があることを意味します。それならたとえ証言がバラバラでも信憑性が増してきます。私たちの今の状況は確実に成婚計画と直接的な関係があるのでしょう。
The runes are creepy. Or not runes, sorry, runes. Very creepy. Very creepy.
確かヘビは開園の目にいた時から成婚計画を実現させると言ってた気がします。
What does 50 Cent do when he's hungry? 58. Huh.
ええ、ゼーレさんもなんとなく把握していますよね。
でもそれじゃあ少し変だと思わない？羅刹人から聞いたんだけど、私みたいないわゆる成婚覚醒者
We're
以
not
外
having
の
Raksha
普
around.
通の人を淘汰するのが成婚計画なんだよね。私たちが避難所で出会った人たちがそうだったとしても、地球はどうなの？
あ、
デュランダルだってリタに異常はないって言ってたでしょ。確か彼女はそういう普通の人なんだよね。
ええ、部外者としての目線でしか語れませんが、おそらく成婚計画には私たちが以前聞いたものとは違う真の姿があるのでしょう。何せヨルムンガンドがまた新たに別の秘密の計画を考えたとは思えませんから。
確かに理屈は合ってるんだけど、今はどうすればいいの？何をしても手がかりは見つかりそうにないですね。
今の状況を犯罪の調査に当てはめて考えれば、経験に基づいたやり方がいくつかありますが。
犯罪の調査？ああ、 探偵映画の考え方だよね。
Yeah, Fu-Hua Holmes.
そう理解しても
Oh no,
らっ
it's
て構い
it's
ません。
Fu Watson, right?
なるほどね。探偵の現場調査は一度だけじゃない、何度も調査するからこそ手がかりを見つけられるし、
She's
す
getting
れ
a
違
kick
った
out of
人
this.
や物と出会える。
Yeah, Fu Watson. Mhm.
よし、それで決まりだね。早速行動しよ
ええ、ゼーレさんはどうですか？
う。もちろん大丈夫です。でもクーちゃんのことも気になります。調査、
ええ、そうしましょう。
じゃあ出発出発。
I would like to say Fu Hua like rocks the Fu Watson outfit. I just wanted to throw that out there. All right, anyways. Anyways. Okay. That is creepy. Oh, the runes changed color. Yeah, it's disturbing. I don't like that. Goodbye, my friends. I made a mistake. Hold on. Oh. Prepare for sleep. Oh. What was that? I thought it was an elevator, not gonna lie. Anyways. Sons. They're
さっき
moving!
変わった石のことを話したよね。
And they look cool
そ
when
れ
they
はこの
move!
先にあるんだ。
What? That's creepy. Oh, that's heavily creepy. The runes on the wall? Okay.
この巨石たち、天然のものには見えませんね。
Why does this all feel so familiar? That's so
遠い
weird.
昔に作られたもので、何らかの機能がある気がする。
でも大きく破損していますね。
セールと一緒
残
に
念ですが、本来の姿に戻すのは難しいでしょ
ちょっと目を離した隙にまた近くに集まってきたんだね。これらの石に一体何の魅力があるのか。
It does look like Murata. Like, I'm not saying it's Murata, but like, the more I play these damn chapters, the more I'm like, bro, if it's not the same, they're like parallel versions of each other. You know what I mean? There's too many similarities, bro. Way too many. It's weird. It's weird. If it's not the same, it's like parallel versions because it is hella sus, bro. This is so cool. It's still one of the best like ultimates in the game. Oh. Food. Okay. Y'all are tanky. Hello? Damn. Die. Adios. Type disadvantage? Ah, fair. Fair. That's a good point. I forgot. Imaginary quantum. That's valid. That's valid. We need Divine Key for Seele. We should just get a new battle suit. I want an S rank battle suit where like Seele just like goes ham. But not like, I want Scythe gameplay Seele. You know?
そうだね。数万年前のものに見えるのに、これほどのエネルギーが残ってるとは。
From ancient
当時
times.
ここで戦ってた
Previous
人
era.
たちは どんな化け物だったんだろう。
Dude, for real. Bro, it gets even weirder when you think about the 1.5 trailer and it's like they talk about, what do they say? It says in the description, it's like something abyss. It's just weird. There's like, I don't know. It's weird. Hailing from Nagazora and falling into abyss. I don't know, bro. It's just like, if it's not the same, man, Hoyoverse is just obsessed with like parallel versions of the same thing. You know? It's weird. It's weird. It's weird. It's very weird. Very disturbing.
また似たようなものがある。一体何のために存在し、どうしてこんな風にボロボロになったんでしょう。
生涯に隠された謎を解くことができたら、
You're alive?
あんたたちは成婚計画の本質に気づけるかもしれないな。
Uh-huh.
頑張れ。
A symbol on your
あんた
forehead
た
is
ちには期待して
disturbing.
る。
You're quite the beauty, though. I will say that.
ここに他の探索者がいるな
Huh?
んて、
Back to the classic.
はじめまして。あんたもわけがわからないまま月に来る羽目になったの？
Bro, planet in the back is scary. I know it's Earth, but like, oh my god. Before she finished, Durandal warily tightened her grip on her
彼女
weapon.
に近づかないように。おそらく彼女は私たちがここに送られた件に何らかの形で関わっていると思います。
Makes sense why you should probably read her file.
ジャッカルことクリオ・ヒパティア博士。仮面を外したのにすぐに気づかれ、本名まで口にされ
Hate her
る。
personality, but like,
どうや
damn.
ら私も有名になったようだな。
That's a woman right there. Woo.
リアンカー大臣。
Jeez. Good lord, man. Not my type though, but damn. Like, horrible personality, but good
それはお
lord,
互い
man.
様です。
Jeez.
回りくどい話し方はや
If
めましょ
evil,
う。
why hot?
ヨ
I
ルムン
mean,
ガンド
bro,
の上級幹部。
it's not even the fact that she's evil that bothers me. She's just so arrogant. There is like a cool, smart way to be arrogant, like confident, and you can back it up. She's just arrogant, you know? She thinks she's the best and she's not. She's just really good, you know?
私たちに話しか
And
けて
that
一
bugs
体
me.
何がしたいんですか？
But damn, does she got the looks.
あんたがヨルムンガンドの中心メンバーだったの？
中心は違うな。
Retired.
私はすでに引退している。天命のバルキリー、あんたたちを敵に回すつもりはない。
But we see Jackal as evil. She did human experiments. 100%. 1000%. Live experiments on human beings? Oh yeah, that, I'm sorry, whether you were a good person or not, once you get to that point, you have crossed the line. You've committed some atrocities, you know? At best an anti-hero, but like, no. That's...
今までヨルムンガンドがしてきたことを考えると、友好的な態度を取られても信用できません。それもそうだ。
My sis called Jackal ugly because forehead big. It's just because she has her bangs to the side, though.
じゃあ、投稿はどうだろう。
Jackal walked out from the shadows of the boulders and raised both hands in the air in a stereotypical pose for
実を
surrender.
言うと、天命のバルキリーと接近戦をするような実力は
That's fair.
私にはない。
Jackal or Mobius, choose wisely. Neither. Neither. If I gotta take a doctor, Dr. May, please.
特に今は
And even then, my
私
odds
の
is
研究
like
成果が
surviving not the
地
best,
球に
but
残されている状態でな。
you know,
だが私からすれば、我々の関係性は別にそこまで悪化していないと思うのだが、もうすでに狩りの季節は終わっている。狩人も獲物も自然に帰るべきだ。
今あなたが話したことも成婚計画と関係があるんですか？
もちろんだ。聞いていないのか？
look at Earth in the sky.
空にある地球を見てみるといい。成婚計画はすでに成就した。異様な地球の姿は
実数と虚数の空間の配列が変えられたことを証明している。
Anomalies on Earth are evidence of real and imaginary space aligned together. That's an interesting phase.
5万年間の歯車はようやく噛み合い、人類を呪った古い秩序は徹底的に潰された。あとは新たな秩序の降臨を待つだけだ。
Jackal's eyes kind of looking like Lucio's eyes, not gonna lie. Low-key spoilers.
いいだろう。選ばれし者として私たちはそれを見届けられるんだ。最高に幸運だとそう思わないか？
選ばれし者、つまり聖魂の覚醒者。
Bro, Black Armored Bianca is one of the coolest designs this game has ever released. Like, don't get me wrong, well, no, the new May looks pretty sick too. Those two are kind of up there for like recent suits after 5.0.
当然だ。ニューアトル、ムーから受け継いだこの名前をあんたたちはどう思う？
Jackal's Lucio's evil hot sister confirmed.
私たちはこの人為的に作られた基地で一時的に混乱し、その後
That is
崩
funny.
壊が二度と存在しない新たな地球に帰ることができる。希望に満ちた未来だと思わないか？
I like that reference. That's pretty. You see how they said that? We shall spend a short time confused in this man-made garden. Then we'll be able to return to a world where Honkai doesn't exist. The use of garden is kind of cool because isn't the firstborn of, or the only born of Kevin, in the Kastana lineage, Adam? Which is a reference to like Adam and Eve. Huh. Right? Is that? That's correct, right?
でも選ばれなかった人たちは
It is, right? Interesting.
彼らは当然いるべき場所に残る。ウサギのやつね。本当に余計なことをしてくれたな。
She looked at the purple ray of light that wrapped around Earth. Damn, hair must be insane.
ああ、厳密に言
She's
うと
making it sound like hair did most of the heavy
彼
lifting.
女はあんたとつながりがあるんだ。だが今はあんたたちが気にしていることを話そう。心配は無用だ。聖魂計画によって聖魂が目覚めなかった普通の人間が苦しむことはない。彼、そしてその過程で彼らは聖魂として虚数空間に沈み、新世界を構築する土台となる。私、
待って、
Sorry, read that fast.
聖魂としてどういう意味ですか？
Become stigmata is the goal. Yeah, that changes my perception.
そのままの意味さ。彼らは実体を失い、虚無となり、地球と崩壊が共存する世界の礎になるんだ。その永遠に続く夢の中で、
Their everlasting
彼らは
dreams.
崩壊と死のない世界を手に入れる。その世界が本当に存在するかどうか、彼らの真実の思想かどうかについては、多くの人にとってはさほど重要ではないだろう。あの平凡なポンコツたちの心配をする必要はない。彼らは地球に寄生したアリのようなものだ。情けをかけられただけでこの上ない幸福だろう。
Interesting. Otto never liked Project Stigmata, but I feel like he would even hurl more if he saw this version of it, in my opinion. Like, he already, like, had major distaste for it, but I think if he'd, like, learned about, like, all the... Maybe, I guess he talked to Kevin, so he probably even learned about all this ahead of us, right? If anything, we heard more of his distaste for Project Stigma after his conversation with Kevin. But he probably was the first to know about all of this. Huh.
でもありえませんよね。人類がどうやって聖魂になるんですか？
I would explain why he tried to debate the entire cast into getting stronger. And why he manipulated Bianca to become Stigmata Awakened. Interesting! Man playing six-headed chess and he's dead. Even after death, the man is still playing chess with Kevin. For the first time, melancholy evidently showed through her usual haughty expression. Definitely haughty. Not that haughty, but like, you know?
正直に言うと
Huh?
私にもわからない。
Wait, did she just admit something is beyond her comprehension? Whoa, she's capable of that? Whoa, that's a plot twist and a half. Hello? Whoa! I didn't know she was capable of that. That's probably the biggest plot twist in recent chapters. We did not
こ
expect
こまで
that.
説明したんだ。残りの部分だって隠す必要はないだろう。あんたたちは私を最も積極的に成婚計画を推進していたものだと思っているかもしれないが、孫子が保存していた全文明の技術成果のおかげで成婚計画が実現し、また蛇のためにドリームキャッチするウサギという二重存在も生まれ
This technology created hair. Is an artificial being? Created a second life for serpent to catch dreams. Dream
二
catcher.
重存在。それってウサギは最初から。
Whoa, wait. Is hair the first stigmata or like stigmata human existence?
ああ、彼女は最初から成婚であり、
Whoa, wait. That's actually kind of nuts. Oh, that's a cool concept. Wait a minute. I'm gonna take a picture of that. That's actually such a effing unique concept. I guess that's been explored before, but still, like it's a sick concept. That's crazy. My hand slipped. Okay.
私はヨルムンガンドの首席科学者を自負してきたが、5万年前に比べれば私が手にした成果は立つことを覚えたばかりの子供のようなものに過ぎない。
Is this the same Jackal? I know she looks just as hot, but like, huh? The progress I've achieved is like a child who has just learned to stand. Bro, I did not know she was capable of a reality check. Whoa! I am so mind blown. This is the chick that thought she could outsmart Otto multiple times and thought she was superior to all of anti-entropy for the longest time. What the? Jackal took the mask off. You're not wrong. She took the mask off. The front is gone. Dude, that's great.
実用的ではない。オリジナルでもない。組織にとって私の研究は
That
あん
is
たたちの注
funny.
意を引き、我々を甘く見てもらうためのものだったのだろうな。
I did not know she was capable of humility. Even she's laughing at herself, dude. She's
移
surprised.
行が終わった後、私は孫子と共にさらなる計画を遂行することもなく、そのままニューアトラに飛ばされた。おそらく孫子にとって最後の役目を全うした私は引退すべき存在なのだろうな。
さらなる計画。ケビンは今どこにいるんです？
誰も来ず、誰にも邪魔されない空間に決まっているだろう。
In an unreachable and uninvadable
それが
space.
どこかについては、孫子の考えは私たちが勝手に憶測できるようなものではない。
I mean, I have a pretty good idea, but not gonna say it.
もういいでしょう。オットー主教が言っていました。この人はこういう人間なのだと。
Otto was right.
ああ、その表現はいいな。
No, I bet you do.
かつての盟友として私は自分の知っていることをすべて話した。あんたたちが信じるかどうか、
And
何
y'all
をする
picked
か
up on what I was
について
thinking so quick.
名前だけの組織にとってさほど重要ではないだろう。
名前だけ？それってケビンはもうあなたたちを必要としていないということですか？
あんたたちまだ何か企んでる気がするよ。
孫子の考えは 私たちが勝手に憶測できるようなものではない。
I disagree, but
そうだな。こう話そうか。孫子が私たちを必要としていたわけではなく、私たちが孫子を必要としていたんだ。
that's heavy though,
今ま
man.
でずっと。
Humanity was not built to be worshipped. We just aren't. We're not wired that way. It's too heavy of a burden. And like, while I disagree with the methods, I do respect him for the fact that he's making the attempt, but no person should ever have to be in that position. And it's a heavy one, you know?
だからあんたたちに教えた話は、ヨルムンガンドが消える前に送りたかった最後のプレゼントだ。この時代の最強の人類であるあんたたちは、成就した成婚計画を乗り越えられるか、その答えを知りたい。それが私たちの努力に対する評価になるから。
つまりあなたは私たちをその計画の安定性を検証する道具だと思ってるんですか？
小娘、そこまで悪く思わないでくれ。私のヒントがなくても、あんたたちは前提期間を失った動物のようにがむしゃらに孫子の居場所を探すだろう。たとえ現状を変えられなくても。
確かに私たちは全力を出したケビンには勝てないかもしれません。ですがそれは今の私たちがまだ3人だけだからです。
She's like, the moment my sister gets here, we gonna throw
崩
hands.
壊を消滅させることは人類を滅ぼしていい理由にはなりません。真相をすべて把握するまで私たちはあなたの孫子の敵になります。
Wait. Oh my god, Bianca hasn't told Kiana yet at this point, right? Wait. Kiana doesn't know. Oh, didn't she say she wants to keep it a secret with Rita? Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I remember being pissed off about that. I was like, I wanted them to have a moment, dude.
あんたはそういう性格だったんだな。
Copium.
デュランダ
Inhaling so much, dude.
道理であの夫もあんたを気にかけていたわけだ。とにかく今の私たちは理念の違いのために必死に戦うような状態ではないはずだ。
Bianca can literally be like, hey, I know Sabit. Jackal laughed lightheartedly. She shrugged and showed that she was ready to
孫
leave.
子の絶対的な力の前では
Opinions will remain as
所詮
opinions.
意見でしかない。だが今のうちにもう一つ教えてやろう。数年前孫子がまだ帰還されていなかった頃、あるハイヘビが私に変わった言葉を口にしたのだ。
Okay.
私たちはヘビではない。生まれてくる時代を間違え、飛んで火に行った蛾でしかないのだ。
A flame chaser reference.
今日思い出してみたんだが、ふとその言葉に別の意味が込められていたんじゃないかと気づいたんだ。あんたたちはどう思う？
She turned around and walked down the mountain. No, show us the walk! Sorry. After taking 2 steps, she deliberately raised her hand and traced a circle behind her.
どういうこと？彼女私たちをバカにしたの？
Did you just summon
ど
Honkai?
ちらかというとこの場所にある固有現象に見えます。彼女の時間を見て私たちを利用して抜け出しただけかと。
Oh, that's a creepy chain. Okay. Wait. Why is everything black and white? Hello? Oh, wait. This is just Sele's thing, right? Alright. I think. And then I'll go back to normal after oil. Yes. Okay, cool, cool. I forgot about that. It's been so long. Alicia! Thanks for becoming a member. It's appreciated. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I forgot about the whole Seele thing. bro.
Ah, ついてないの？まさかあのケビンがヨルムンガンドの幹部を辞めさせるなんてね。成婚計画に対してそんなに自信があるの？
Well, it's Kevin.
避難所を出てから私たちの探索もスムーズでした。そう考えると彼の態度は確かに一貫しています。
でもそうなると、もしあのジャッカルって人が嘘をついてない場合、ヨルムン彼らの目的は一体何なのでしょう？
いい質問ですね、ゼーレさん。ですが今その答えを考えるのは早すぎると思います。今は私たちのいるこの場所の調査を優先しましょう。
こういうことわざもあるしね。千里の道も一歩からって。
Origin Highland. Has anyone figured out what these runes mean? Question mark? They're pretty consistent. Surprise gain is the one you should focus on? Got you, got you.
ニューアトラのみんなの役に立つといいな。
Oh, it's an invisible chest. I didn't even know. I just randomly pressed the button. Okay. Whoa, forgot. I can jump far. Jordan. We had Kobe, we had Jordan. Next, we're gonna have Seele. There's been a document regarding the ruins. Is there? I do want to... Ah! No, you didn't see me. You thought you saw me. No. Imagination. Remember, this is an This is awkward. All part of my plan. I just wanted to use the elevator again. Yep. 100%. Yep. Seele. Hold on. Wait, where am I going? Seele. Ah! Hops. Take that. Yeah. Nyom.
ニューアトラのみんなの役に立つといいな。
Oh, see, I knew I was supposed to go down. I was just trying to get closer. That's why. That's why I went down. I was confused. Because I knew I had to go down at some point. So I was like, why do I gotta go through here? That's why I fell. That's the real reason why. I do want to try out this elevator though, real quick. No, okay. Oh, I tried.
やっと着いた。ほら見える？ここがわけのわからない断橋だよ。橋の輪郭のようなものはあるのに、中は空っぽなの。それにこうして石を投げても。
She picked a stone off the ground and threw it towards the broken bridge, and the stone followed a regular trajectory.
本当は
Disappeared at the peak
デ
of
ュ
its
ランダル
track.
が気づいてくれたんだ。私が剣に乗って近づいてたら 大変なことになってたかもしれない。
The consequences would be unimaginable. This is an imaginary world. Sorry.
ゲニウスのおかげです。空間の歪みを感知する機器がなければ異常に気づけませんから。
It wasn't me. I was just reading what she said. Oh man. At the moment, she had yet to realize how this unintentional act would bring her an unexpected discovery.
待って、このメモリは。
何何、まさか新しい。
そのようです。少し待っててください。
From where she was standing, the Valkyrie walked a few steps toward the broken bridge. There, she analyzed the genius's readings.
本当にそうだったとは。ゼーレさん、私の方に近づいてもらえませんか？
こんな感じですか？
ええ、できればもっと近くへ。はい、今なら完璧です。
ちょっと待って、まだ真っ昼間だよ。何をするつもり？
Sushang, what thoughts are you having?
大丈夫、すぐに終わりますから。
Why'd she say it like that? She said, "What are you two doing in broad daylight?" Like, what were you thinking? What came to mind? Hello?
趣味消し。
You've been reading way too many romance mangas. What do you mean broad daylight? Hello? Oh, Sumeru. Oh.
ここは一体。ああ、デュランデル、これがあんたの新子なの？
厳密に言うと、これは私の所有物ではありません。
Oh, she switched armor sets.
だからこそ、団強とゼーレさんに同時に近づかないと、皆さんをここに連れてこれませんでした。
私と？
ええ。この特殊な世界の泡の名はシュミケシ。
Sumeru!
かつての全文明が第二の神の鍵のために作った観測中枢です。地球上では自由に出入り可能でしたが、月の空間構造のせいでそれができませんでした。簡単に言うと、月の空間は人為的に安定しすぎているんです。今成功させられたのは、団強の空間異常とゼーレさん自身の固有波動が重なり合い、小さなエリア内の空間の不安定性が一時的に上昇し、
And this is probably because either A, she's stigma awakened, or the most likely reason B, since she spent so much time in the Sea of Quanta, like, you know, she produces the right waves necessary to increase the stability of the instability.
趣味消しの展開条件を一部満たしたからです。
Which makes sense why in the trailer falling into the abyss, Seele is the one exploring it. Maybe, I don't know. Opium theory.
しかし、
Because only she can
な
probably
ぜゼーレ
explore
さ
it
んの
pretty
固有
well.
波動で可能になったのかについては、かつて長い間漁師の海にいたからではと推測するしかありません。
I still remember a little bit of lore. A little bit. We got rusty sometimes, but you know, we remember here and there.
そんなに話してるけど、つまりゼーレを信号を増幅させるアンテナにしたんだね。いい例え方なのです。小さい頃に鉱石ラジオを作った時のことを思い出したなのです。
Hello?
今のってあんたじゃないよね、デュランダル。もちろん違うなのです。すみません。あなたたちの会話を少し盗み聞きしてしまったなのです。
I was not expecting that. Should have expected it, but was not expecting it.
私はエルヴィン・リアーナ・シュレーディンガー、漁師の海の
Dr.
次元
Nano
旅行者なのです。
It's
ビ
so
アン
right.
カさんとリタさんの仲間で、アインシュタインたちとは腐れ縁なのです。
None of this. I can't unhear it now. Dang it! I never heard it before this, fam. Ah, what did y'all just do to me?
漁師の海。はい。ゼーレさんと同じく 実数の物質として存在するユニタリー性を失った身なのです。ただ私はそれがずっと回復していない状態なのですが。
Oh man. Interesting. The two different routes that you could have gone after being exposed to the 𝙃𝙖𝙀 for too long.
ところで地球で何があった
What do you mean
か
none
分か
of
りますか？
this?
ヨルムンガンドの人が成婚計画を実行して地球上の空間を並べ替えたとか。
The next time I talk to the Honkai team, if you're watching this, look away, look away. Anyways, the next time I talk to the Honkai team, I'm gonna just start like messaging them, and I'm just gonna end every single thing I say with nanodesk with no context for like a day or two. For a day or two. I just want to see if anyone ever picks up on it. I'll do it with Island too. Oh man, I'll keep y'all updated. If I ever message them again in the future for like a future thing, I'll keep y'all updated. I'll keep y'all updated. Oh,
も
bro.
し量子の海の内部から観測できるなら、もしかしたら成婚計画。ビアンカさん、それはリタさんが教えてくれたあの成婚計画なのですか？
どうやら完全に同じものではないようです。一方ではメカニズムは謎ですが、私たちのいるムーンベースニューアトラに成婚覚醒者が送られ続けています。もう一方でヨルムンガンド幹部ジャッカルの証言によると、地球上の一般人は夢により虚数空間の深部に沈み、人から成婚になりつつあるようです。
I can't unhear it every time I hear it.
もしジャッカルが嘘をついていないならそれは成婚計画の実現方法が大きく変わったことを意味します。
なるほど。それなら地球上の異常の説明がつくなのです。
地球上リタ、いいえ、皆さんは無事ですか？
Durandal, just curious. I noticed that your first thought that came to mind, or instead of humanity, was Rita. Is there something you would like to share with the class? You know, just curious. Is Rita? I mean, is everyone okay? Is humanity okay? I'm just curious, like, you know.
過度の心配は不要なのです。今の異変の程度なら天命のバルキリーの行動能力を完全に封じることはないはずなのです。ですが別の角度から考えれば確かにこれは空前の危機なのです。空前の。世界で最も寂れた空港で働いているレーダー操作員を想像してみるなのです。もし目の前のモニターが光の点で溢れたとしたら彼は何を思うなのですか？世界の終わりだと思うかもしれないね。それがこれまでに私が感じたことなのです。今回の現象を惑星レベルの繰り込みだと考えれば私たちはリアルタイムで多くの不動点信号を検出できるはずなのです。特にその中で最も規模の大きい複数の不動点、その固有値は天命やネゲントロピー基地からの信号と似ているなのです。少なくとも今のところ天命の浮遊塔やネゲントロピーのソルトレイク基地は世界の異変による影響を過度に受けていないはずなのです。
That's fascinating.
それが何らかの偶然でないのであればきっと私たちの友人が努力した結果なのです。
How much of that is planned and how much of that is coincidence? なのです。
つまり今のところ博士が観測したデータによると地球に異変が起こっていますが、少なくとも天命とネゲントロピーの本部はまだ稼働しているということですね。
その通りなのです。いい知らせだね。でも漁師の海から観測って一体どういうことなの？その質問に答える前に、あなたは天命のもう一人の S 級バルキリー李須将さんなのですね。
It's an interesting question. なのです。
あれ？私のことを知ってるの？リタさんからあなたに関する情報を聞いたなのです。ですが先ほどの質問については漁師の海の概念から話した方がいいなのです。私が理解できるような話なら。まずあなたもご存知の通り、漁師の海は本物の海ではないなのです。どこの惑星にも属さず、水のような液体で構成されているわけでもないなのです。
I know it's been a while since we've been in the 𝙃𝙖𝙀𝙀 なのです but I don't remember the art looking this good. なのです。Like it got an upgrade, right? なのです。
理解しやすいように話すと、それは虚数の気と対になる一種の礎石で、あらゆる世界を支えられる媒質なのです。
Looks the same. Interesting. I guess it's just been a while. なのです。
例えば泡に満ちた浴槽があるとするなのです。誰かが入浴すると、その中にあるいくつかの泡がその人の影を映
That's
し出す
a
のです。
great analogy. Oh my god. That makes so much sense. Wait, that is probably the best explanation I've gotten from the 𝙃𝙖𝙀𝙀. なのです。Like, it's like you enter a bathtub filled with bubbles. Some of the bubbles get your reflection, others don't, and some of them get moved around. なのです。That's interesting.
その泡に保存されているのは現実世界の影ですから、私たちはそれを世界の泡と呼ぶなのです。世界の泡の大量はそれぞれ違うなのです。世界の泡が大きければ真実の世界に近づき、外の変化による影響を受けにくくなるなのです。逆に言うと、小さな世界の泡は現実世界の鏡だと思っても構わないなのです。実際に今あなたたちと通信している方法もそれに基づいているなのです。
This is the coolest concept for a character. I know I say that a lot, but this is actually pretty sick. Schrodinger is literally here, but not here at the same time. They are I don't know. Bro, how much coffee do you need to drink to be able to come up with the concept of a character that is there, but not there at the same time? And canonically, it makes sense. Dude, that's so sick. Literally embodying the whole Schrodinger's cat experiment. なのです。
確かにちょっと難しいね。
No, that makes perfect sense. I wouldn't have understood it without the whole bathtub analogy, but
小さい頃手影絵で遊んだことはありますよね。想像してみてください。もし壁にある影に一定の独立した動作能力があるとしたら、それは一般的な世界の泡の存在の仕方に近いと思います。
fascinating なのです。
世界の泡の大量が小さいほど影に対する手の支配が強い。逆の場合だと影は独立していて外部の影響を受けないこともあります。しかし影には結局光源が必要です。地球の世界の泡と月の世界の泡には直接的な関係があるとは考えにくい。
That's complex. Why are they not
そ
related?
れが今まで私たちが趣味消しに来ることができず、シュレーディンガー博士が私たちに連絡できなかった理由でもあります。
Fascinating, none of this.
それに地球と月の空間状態が成婚計画によって乱されているような状況ですから、私たち自身と量子の海とのつながりもますます不安定になっています。
やっぱり実際に体験したことがないといくら説明されてもよくわからないな。でも今の私たちにとって最も根本的な問題はやっぱりどうやって地球に戻るかってことだよね。多分何らかの形で私たちを助けてくれるんでしょう。理論上はそうなのです。こうして通信が可能になりましたから。十分に丈夫な伝送路があれば、趣味消しはあなたたちを月から地球に送れるなのです。
Okay, that's kind of cute. That means even though Sue was planning to steal Kevin, I guess he did, in Sumeru, it was also designed in mind that eventually you could use it to get back to Earth. So it's not like he left him to die, which like that was already implied, but like that's confirmation that, huh, that's pretty cool. None of this.
ただそこは月なのです。月が支配している世界の泡は地球と何の関係もないなのです。世界の泡、量子の海を頼らない場合、ビアンカさん、あなたは分かっているはずなのです。
その場合、私たちはすぐに方向を見失い、月の周りの空間で何の意味もなくぐるぐる回るだけの存在になってしまうでしょう。ですのでシュレーディンガー博士、量子の海の電気信号では博士と私たちの連絡通路しか作れない。
そうなのです。ですが現状も別に悪い知らせばかりではないなのです。こちら側の信号探測結果を見ると、月の近くに地球の異変に関する一つの巨大な信号源の他に、複数の人間の活動による微弱な信号源も存在するなのです。そのうちの一つの信号はあまりにも不安定で、その源の判断ができないなのです。他のものはあなたの趣味消しと少し類似しているなのです。
Interesting. So each one of these little orbs, I imagine, are the spaces that are similar to the Sumeru. For lack of a better analogy.
それらの世界の泡は月のものですが、人間の活動と関係があると思うなのです。量子の海を通して地球に戻る方法があるなら、きっとそれが起点になるなのです。じゃあここまで話したけど、私たちは一体何をすればいいの？このまま月でぼーっとしてても何の意味もないよね。
So we're essentially gonna go mini realm hopping in the bubble verse around the moon. None of this. Huh. Super Mario Galaxy style. None of this.
簡単なのです。一つずつ力任せに探索をすればいいなのです。具体的に言うと、
Your brain's fried so far? Are we good? No, we're good. This makes sense.
まずはビアンカさんが信号記録員に、後ほど私はその微弱な信号源の座標を趣味消しに送るなのです。
Interesting.
私は探索に参加できないのですか？
Please, none of this.
あなたは3人の中で唯一趣味消しを操作できる人なので、後方にいる方が有利なのです。
Sadness. None
も
of
し
this.
それなら探索は私に任せてください。ユランダルさん以外なら私は最も量子の海に詳しいはずですから。同じことを考えたなのです。でも安全のためにビアンカさんのゲニウスを持ち歩くべきなのです。いざという時はいつでも趣味消しに戻れるからなのです。
You understand more than Island at this point at UD? I think in fairness though, I dated a physics geek and then my younger brother loves to discuss like quantum physics and astrology and all those things. So I've had these conversations like a good majority of my life. So I feel like it's probably why.
はい、覚えておきます。
それならもう一個のゲニウスを師匠さんに貸しましょう。これで探索効率が倍になります。
大丈夫なの？確か2個目のゲニウスは。
大丈夫です。S 級バルキリーとしての師匠さんの実力を信じていますから。もちろんこれは私にとって大事なものです。だからこそ私とリタの代わりにきちんと保管してくださいね。
当然だよ。必ず癖を全うして蝶に帰らん。語り部がよく口にするセリフを今日使うことになるとはね。
では約束ですね。
She has a book of quotes that she's been wanting to use. None of this.
さて、怪しい世界の泡の座標を送るなのです。その前にビアンカさん、ゲニウスに保存した地球の座標を趣味消しに転写するなのです。今はまだ使用できないとはいえ、いつか役に立つかもしれないなのです。
And so, with the help of her two friends, Durandal readied the settings of her genius and opened an unstable channel between Sumeru and the Sea of 𝙃𝙖𝙀.
これで準備万端ですね。趣味消しは2人のゲニウスに軽音楽を流します。信号が不安定になったらすぐにゲニウスを使ってここに戻ってきてください。
わかりました。できるだけ軽率な行動を避けますね。わかったよ。仰せのままにってね。
The two walked in opposite directions into the Sea of 𝙃𝙀. Their genius led them into strange small bubble universes, and the gateway from Sumeru to the outside world closed temporarily.
ではこれからは待ち時間になりますね。その前にシュレーディンガー博士、2人の前では話せないことでもあるのですか？
おや、ビアンカさんは12歳の頃より
You're much more
ずっ
sensitive
と
than
鋭
you
く
were
なっ
12,
たな
none
の
of
で
this.
すね。
先ほどの話だと私が趣味消しに残った方が良い理由は2つあります。一つは私がその操作を行えること、もう一つは強敵に備えるためです。しかし2人の実力から考えれば、私が支援に向かわなければならない敵に遭遇することはないと思います。それから私が趣味消しの内部にいなくても博士は状況をコントロールできるはずです。さすが。
そうなのです。実を言うと、彼女たちのことをよく知らないからなのです。もし事実が彼女たちの士気を下げるのなら話さない方がいいと思ったなのです。
遠慮する必要はないと思いますが、話してみてください。まずいことですよね。
Meanwhile, in the peripheral areas of Sumeru.
月の周りにある粒子の海は地球のものとあまり変わらないように見えるけど。
Well, that's because you went into it. So now it's being like what your perception of you and your understanding of it is now being reflected partially, not completely, and is influencing the realm around you. Or bubble verses around you. That makes total sense. Total sense. Pieces of building are scattered about. It's hard to make anything out. Rhymes! Bars! None of this! A notebook from who knows where, but there's nothing written inside. Interesting. Haven't been here in ages, dude. I guess it's different, but still. Vending machine vending unknown contents. It's unclear where it's from.
でも今回は私一人だけ。
Got it
ブ
this
ローニャお
time,
姉
though.
ちゃん、もう一人の私。お願い、もう一人の私。今は行動に移す時だよ。 頑張ろう。きっとできるはずだから。
Beautiful! Oh, none of this. Got the stylish finish. None of this. Beautiful, beautiful. Wait, fam, what are y'all confused about? Maybe I'm confused about something too, and I'm just not picking up on it. I feel like overall it's been pretty concise. None of this.
はい。今のところ役に立ちそうな発見はありませんが、大きな危険にも遭遇してません。
わかりました。スショウさんの方も今のところ同じ状況です。それと趣味消しが観測した情報によると、ゼーレさんの現在位置から次の小型世界の泡に移動することができます。こちらでゲニウスの信号拡大機能を使い転送ポイントを作ります。よし、伝送路は安定しています。その先を探索してください、ゼーレさん。
わかりました。
I am so excited for the future of this game in Star Rail. So excited. The fact we're exploring all these crazy concepts is pretty cool. I was it's gonna be hard to like remain like logically consistent because they're such abstract concepts, right? But it's cool to explore it nonetheless. None of that. This looks the same, but I don't remember it looking this good graphically. None of this. Why is Branyan the smoking hot lady? I mean, Dr. May.
結論はどうだった？
Oh, that's not Branyan. Twin Tails are a little different.
放射性同位体の測量結果が
Oh, that's the AI of the previous era.
この遺跡の建造年代は
Interesting. Oh, that was in the trailer, the concept one.
20万年前でしょう。
Whoa. I'm sorry, run that by me again? Huh? This is previous era. What?
本当に息苦しさを覚える結果ね。
Whoa, 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 whoa. Is that a typo? Or is that legit? That's scary. Oh, that's hella scary. Is that a typo or is that legit? Not a typo. What in the actual... That is scary as hell.
もちろん。ただ、それと同時に
I mean, yeah, frightening, but also interesting. You're not wrong. But
面白いですか？ええ。とてもミステリアスな未知の現象だと思わない？それに運命が重いほど反抗する価値がある。そうでしょう。
bro, it sounded like she was right there. What the heck?
あ、消えた。
ゼーレさん、こちらでゼーレさんのエネルギーの波動を補足しましたが、何があったんですか？
Bro, what does that mean? That has so many implications for humanity, none of this. What the heck?
多分世界の泡の残影を見た気がします。
なるほど。実はスショウさんも世界の泡の中で3人の科学者とおぼしき人物が謎の言語で会話し、その後勝手に消えたと話してました。ゼーレさんは その言語がわかるんですね。
はい。言われてみれば確かにそうですね。彼女たちは
How can
ニ
she
ューアトラ
understand
の
the
住人なんで
Nanoths?
しょう
What the heck?
か。
いいえ、それはまだわかりません。もしかしたら。
もしかしたらあなたと世界の泡の間に強い同調能力があるから、それらの残影の思想を自動的に理解できるようになったのかもしれないのです。
She is going to be such a cool character if however she just lets her have spotlight.
そんなの本当にありえるんですか？
Bro, they're building her up to have so much potential none of this.
あなた
Like
も私のように自身のユニタリー性を失ったことがあるなのです。だから世界から情報を補足する方法も普通の人間と少し違うのかもしれないなのです。残影というものはもともと世界の泡を構築する一部なのです。部外者の私たちと違い、その情報は世界の泡自身の空間構造に記録されているなのです。もしあなたに世界の泡を感じる力があるなら、あなたにとって言語の違いという障害は存在しないなのです。似たような理由から別の集団にとっても言語はその障害にはならないと思うなのですが、とにかく実際の状況がこうなのです。おそらく私たちは対策時にあるミスをしたと思うなのです。
それってゼーレさんたちに別々に行動してもらったことでしょうか？
はい。ゼーレさんの情報収集能力の方がより高いなら、スショウさんが単独行動する意味はあまりないなのです。
確かに。それなら彼女に連絡してみましょう。
the three of them contacted Lee Sushong and proposed to cancel the solo exploration.
そうだったの？わかった。ゼーレにもこっちに来てもらった方がいいね。私がこの世界の泡を離れたら、その中の物事は再び動き出して、私が体験した時の状況に戻る。ゼーレにもこの世界の泡の記録に触れてもらおうって、そういう意味なんだよね、シュレーディンガー博士。そうなのです。じゃあこうしよう。私が趣味消しに合わせて情報があると思われる小型世界の泡を素早く確認して、その後ゼーレが中に含まれている情報を見る。
ええ、私たちもそう考えています。そんな風に役割を分担した方が私たちの探索効率をより上げられると思います。
うん。じゃあこれで決まりだね。私がいる区域までゼーレを案内してあげて。
ゼーレさんも問題ないですよね？
はい。私ももっと役に立ちたいと思っています。
わかりました。ではゼーレさんが次に行く世界の泡の座標をこう設定し、そしてこうでき、その先はスショウさんが発見した世界の泡です。記録。
わかりました。行ってきます。
Fascinating. None of that. Kurumi, welcome back to the fam for 2 months. Thank you for becoming a member. None of this. Oh, hi. Spinning shadow. Beautiful. Gonna smack you down. Go behind. Bring you down. Pull you in. It all sounds hella sus. Not gonna lie. None of that. The black and white looks really good. Obviously, color looks better, but like, I don't know. It gives us some extra personality. Oh, there's 3 of them now. None of this. Oh, it's Bill V.
そういえば避難所計画の進捗はどうなってるの？
工事の設計プランならすでにメビウスが作った組織の内部審査をクリアしたよ。今ある唯一の難題は経費かもしれない。
Put that on my soul, on my body, my heart, and my mind. It's always the funds. None of this.
審査部門はこのプロジェクトの経費に対して何か言っていたの？
現有している深層コードを使って現地調達した方が予算を大幅に節約できるってさ。
でも妥協するつもりはないんでしょ？
もちろん。最悪の事態を考えると私たちの避難所は他の建物とは無関係の方がいい。そうすることで初めて終焉を迎えても最大限生き残れるはずだから。
つまり彼らを説得できる方法を思いついたからわざわざ月までやってきた。
おや、さすがはメイ博士。その通り。今回は月のボーリングコアを持ち帰るつもりなんだ。
ついでに彼らに教えてあげて。私の計画書では避難所の存在そのものが火種計画の前提になってるってね。
火種計画？やっと計画書が出来上がったの？
本当はできていないの。その必要もないし。だけどそれは来たる新世代のために多くを用意することの妨げにはならないわ。
そうすることで今のようにその時代の崩壊が抑えきれないものになってしまう可能性があるとしても？
一部の角度から考えれば早めに崩壊と向き合った方がそれなりのメリットがあるもの。
何があったとしてもあらかじめ律者を目覚めさせる術なんて彼らは持てないしね。
もちろんよ。私たちのもう一つの計画がその状況でもスムーズに実現できるなら。
So they helped jumpstart the reappearance of Honkai in the new era, post previous era, like ending. None of this. Interesting.
そうでしょ？ 17号。
Which is why they had Project Ember, Fuhua, and Kebin and Sue try to not suppress, but like, you know, keep higher ranking Honkai from appearing. Wouldn't have been possible if they let it boil over and then just explode and erupt. Fascinating, none of this.
私ですか？
Seele told what she had seen to the ones in Sumeru, none of this.
なんとなく全文明の出来事のように感じます。
避難所の話だったなのですね。イエローストン基地は全文明の避難所を改築したものですし、ソルトレイク基地もそれを模倣したものなのです。つまりこの時代の人間がゼーレさんが話した会話を残したとは考えにくいなのです。待って、それじゃあニューアトラにあった遺跡も
火を追うかですね。
そう、その名前前にも誰かが口にしてたんだ。
月が支配する世界の泡の中には火を追う蛾に関する多くの情報が保存されています。それはつまり、いいえ、何でもありません。まだ確証を得ていない考えですから。
It suggests that a lot of them died there in the battle. None of this. That makes sense. That's why we can see a lot of their memories since the final battle happened there, because since they were close to the moon's bubble realms, and the analogy is your presence being around that is similar to a ton of bubble realms reflecting you, their presence left an impression. None of this.
もしかしたら全文明の人たちは聖魂覚醒者が月に来ることを予測済みで、その上で聖魂計画を含めた全てが彼らの未来図の一つに過ぎないとしたら、いえ、何があっても今すべきことに変わりはありません。私たちは何としても地球に連絡する方法を見つけ、仲間の安否を確認しなければなりません。そうである以上、月の近くにある世界の泡は探索する価値があります。
つまり失敗する可能性があるとしても、私たちは今最もすべきことをしている、そういうことですよね。
はい。それに有益な情報も少し入手しました。ただあまりにもわずかでまだ全貌が見えていないだけです。
あちゃ、噂をすれば影が差すというのかな。あの喋る人影がまた現れたんだ。
はい、受け取りました。ゲニウスが表示する座標がますます複雑になったようですが、これは正常な現象ですよね。
はい、よく見てくださいなのです。これらの小型の世界の泡に対応する フラクタル次元が不安定なようなのです。何らかの外力の影響かもしれないなのです。
I wonder if these fractal dimensions corresponding to these mini bubble universes that aren't stable is the basis for how like the fragmentum works in Star Rail. None of this. Because you know how like the fragmentum isn't actually a part of that world, but like it's very in proximity, right? It's a very unstable part. None of this. I feel like that makes sense. None of this, you know? Yo, Island, how you doing? Welcome to the chat, dude. How's it been? How's it been? How was stream? None of this.
𝙃計画のでしょうか。
わからないなのです。とにかくさらなる判断をするのに必要な情報はまだ足りないなのです。だから次もお願いするなのです。はい、任せてください。
I can see a lot of people not liking this chapter. Personally, I'm kind of geeking out about it, not gonna lie. It's kind of bringing me back to my younger days, just a little bit.
ここは
Wakata none of this.
他の世界の泡よりずっとボロボロ。
Oh, that's
まるで
great.
崩れて何もなくなった空間みたい。
Caesa says clap beyond salvation, none of this.
月に着いたね。17号。
はい、月に到着しました。計画通りに行けば、私たちはここで終焉の律者に挑むことになります。ですが、事実に基づいて話すと、今回の私たちの行動に勝算があるとは思いません。
そうだね。私もそう思う。
それは、
私たちは成し遂げなければならないことをするまでだよ。
パルドはずっと楽観主義者ですね。
Oh, there's a depressing soundtrack, none of this.
そうかもしれないね。でも知ってる？今日彼女が担当するのは必ず犠牲になると言える仕事なんだ。
必ず犠牲になる。
そう。彼女は終焉の律者が目覚めた瞬間、自分のあらゆる幸運をかけてあの扉を開けないといけない。君がこれから侵入するあの扉をね。
Wow, her death in the Elysian realm is literally so similar to how she passes away in reality. None of this. That's depressing as hell. Not even her sim gets to have a better end, bro.
ですが、終焉の律者を休眠状態にしてから対応することはできませんか？私たちの攻撃なら
That's a cool foreshadow and callback at the same time. None of this.
そうだけど、終焉の律者の活動が止まったら扉を開けるチャンスも一緒に消えるんだ。だからそれを開けるのは誰であれ、融合戦士でも資料となる崩壊エネルギーを近くで受けなければならない。
That's crazy good writing. None of this. Wow.
そう。君も見たでしょ？それでもパルドは少しもひるんでないの。きっと死が怖くないわけじゃないと思うんだ。彼女はただ私たちと同じように自分しかやり遂げることができない運命を背負ってるだけだよ。
あなたたちの運命はこうなるはずではありませんでした。
うん。私もそう思うよ。
I can't wait for part 2. This excited me. I'll tell you why. You know what's the one thing that holds Hoyoverse back for like stories like this? One thing. There's a few things, but like there's one big thing. Funds. Money. Right? And the reason why I say that is because there were a few moments already where they mentioned something that happened in the previous era, none of this. It would have been really cool to have displayed that with like an art or two. Like the moment she opens the door for the AI to be able to go in and take over the Honkai thing, right? None of this? Like, that would have been really cool. But that's expensive to do. It's very expensive to do something like that. So, obviously with like us getting an engine update and a graphic update, that shows that we are getting a reinvestment into the story with part 1. So we should expect, hopefully, better production quality for the future of Honkai storytelling, which was kind of evident if you look at like the first half of part 1 and then you compare it to like everything after the auto arc, or even the auto arc itself, Nano Death, right? So I feel like that was pretty dope, or I feel like that would be dope if that really is the case, and I think it should be. I don't
エ
know.
リシアがかつて私たちと一緒に撮影したあの映画のように。
That film is canon? Nano Death? What?
古武術が得意なフワ、釣りと昼寝が好きなパルド、医者のスー、夜遅くまで働くサクラ、
Oh?
インドア派の私、冷たいコードを
That
打
is
つケビン、
dark.
お菓子作りが上手なセンゴー。
Yeah, it would be great if they showed more cutscenes during these dialogues. I agree, right? Or more CGs. It's like, just like we needed more in the Elysian Recollections. Agree, Nano Death. But like, I also understand because that's expensive, right? They're like, and you can say like they're a multi-million-dollar company, and I say that all the time, and I'm pretty hard on them when it comes to that. But I will say, bro, their animations are expensive as hell. They are. Like, to be able to get those done, right? The music is crazy expensive, and those animations are nuts. Like, a one-shot image, as someone that's like doing Project Lucio and Anodes, and understanding like those costs, one image of what it looks like, right? Of a scene, static, no animation, could be anywhere between $2,000 to $10,000, or even $20,000 Nanodes. Literally, just a static image of an art piece, Nanodes. So like, you gotta imagine what their animations cost, right? Like the animated shorts, Nanodes. So, yeah. Yeah.
それから
Totally understandable.
大学教授の
But
メビウ
hopefully
ス、
in part 2 we get more.
高校生のコズマ、有名な画家のグレーシュ、黄金の庭園の大家のエデン、夜勤看護師のアポニア。
Of course, Aponia is a night shift nurse, Nanodes. I bet you everyone loved having her as a nurse, Nanodes.
そしてフリーターだけどピンクの妖精さんという愛称でネットではかなり有名人のエリシア。それこそが私たちが得られるはずだった平凡で普通の運命。そうでしょ？でもケビンが言ったように、僕たちは知っている。この世界はもう救えないと。それでも僕たちはヒーローにならなければならない。つまり弱く無力で自分を卑下する存在でも自分のために生まれた意味を作りたくなるものでしょ？
できるだけあなたたちの意味が無駄にならないようにします。
ありがとう。でもできれば君にはそれを自分の意義だと思ってほしい。また消えちゃった。どうやら今のは過去の人たちが終焉の律者と対峙した時の記録みたい。早くみんなに教えないと。
The hell, none of
こ
this?
この信号は少し不安定だから、もう少し待つことになるかも。誰？緊張しないで、ゼーレちゃん。敵意はないよ。たまたま空間信号が不安定な状況になったから、こうして現れただけなの。
Wait, she knows her name, none of this. What? Not expect that. Okay.
あなたはこの世界の泡の人じゃないですよね。もちろん。だってこの世界の泡はこんなに小さくてボロボロでしょ。ここに残ったあらゆるものは外の人になんて反応しないよ。彼女たちはただの映像、それ以外の何でもないの。今敵意はないって言いましたね。じゃあ私たちを助けに来たんですか？それに関してははいって言いたいけど、残念ながら今の私はまだ何もできないの。私が手にした知識じゃあなたたちにとっては円錐𝙃を救わずかも。なんて言えばいいのかな。少なくとも空間信号が不安定な時にこうして現れて、暗闇の中であなたたちの話し相手になることはできるよ。とはいえ、どうか私の名前は聞かないで。ほら、人には
We know your name,
言っちゃうと
Mai-chan.
いろいろ
None of
不
this.
都合な秘密があるから。わかりました。じゃあ別の質問をしてもいいですか？どうして私の名前を知ってるんですか？
Great question. Always be sus of someone that just pops up and just happens to know your name. Like, that's weird, none of that.
あなたに会ったことがあるからだよ。未来の漁師の海で、だけどね。あ、変わった表現を使っちゃった。私は時間結晶で生きる命だから、あなたとは過去と未来に関する認識が大きく違うかもしれない。
A being living among time crystals, none of that.
でもそうなると、あなたにとっては未来も過去の一部になるんですか？そうでもないよ。空間結晶のように時間結晶も絶対的に対象というわけじゃない。
She mentioned
私自
something
身にと
similar
っ
with
て
Terry
未
Terry,
来
none
は
of this.
過去と運が共に織り出すものだから。
Okay, so I'm gonna need to take note of space crystals and time crystals,
た
none
だ
of this.
名前というものには十分な安定性があり、偶然の要素で変化したりしない。だからあなたの名前を呼べるんだよ、ゼーレ・フェレライちゃん。じゃああなたは何らかの形の未来人ってことですか？うん、そうとも言えるかな。そしてその理由もはっきりしてる。𝙃婚計画だよ。すでに気づいてると思うけど、𝙃婚計画のせいで地球の空間が歪み、強制的にあなたたちを月へと送った。工学的に言うと、そんな大規模な空間階層にミスがないわけがないよね。その結果の一つとして私を誕生させた時間結晶が構築されたの。
Okay, that's important lore. From a super galactic spatial engineering perspective, such a massive transformation of space, Project Stigma, altering everything, right? Left holes. When holes are left from a huge event like Project Stigma, it results in a time crystal, which allowed this Ai-chan to be born. None of this. Fascinating.
もともと眉が支配する世界ではそんな現象が発生する可能性はないんだけど、𝙃婚計画によってあなたたちの世界は一時的に軌道から外れたから。
That is a lore bomb, nano des. Are you kidding me? This would be impossible in a world ruled by 𝙃𝙖𝙀? Nano des? So this confirms multiversal theory that there are multiverses where you know, huh? Whoa, 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 whoa. Not that cocoon. I'm not talking about Elysian Realm cocoon. That's not what I'm talking about.
その過程は終焉の律者が世界を破滅させることと同じ論理だけど、あの人たちにとっては
Logic is the same as the Hersher finality annihilating the world. It's just that those behind it think they are saving the world. Fascinating, I know.
あの人たちってユルムンガンドのことですか？
もちろんだよ。あん
Who
なに
else would
大
have the
胆
Tao?
で無謀なことをする人は他にいないでしょ。
Oh,
そして
man.
あなたた
Who
ちの
else
使
would
命は
have the
彼ら
go?
と
Only
終焉を止め
Kevin
る
has
こ
the
とだね。
audacity, none of us. Dude.
確かにそうだとは思いますが、正直に言うと私たちも石橋を叩いて渡ってるような感じです。
その点においては心配ないと思うよ。だって本当にすごいことはいつも考えながら行動する中で実現するからね。
So, wow, my brain just like expanded so goddamn. I mean, like it was implied, but it wasn't confirmed, and even this isn't a confirmation. It's more like a pseudo confirmation. But this does heavily almost confirm, but not really, could still be disproved, that there are multiple finalities, Nanodes. Like, parallelly. That's freaking insane, Nanodes. Like, this confirms it, Nanodes. Well, not hard confirms, but more like pseudo confirms. You know what I mean, Nanodes?
戦略を練って遠くから勝利を得るなんて結局性的社会の一つの
Whoa,
現
it's
象に過ぎ
one
ない。
like me and Island
現代
talked
におい
about
ても
this
通
since
用
like
するかは
way
問
back
題
in
と
chapter
分析
26.
次第だもん。
But it's one thing to like consider the possibility. It's another thing where the game is like, it's possible. That's crazy, Nanodes.
でも考えてみればそうだよね。私がここに現れることができるなら、ある意味ではあなたたちを助けられると思う。あなたたちは今、漁師の海を通して価値のある世界の泡を見つけようとしてる。それは間違ってないよね。
And Honkai aren't even the biggest threats in the universe, Nanodes. That's wild. That is such a terrifying concept, Nanodes.
はい、そういうことになります。
なら、時間結晶の中の存在である私は、𝙃𝙖𝙀𝙀 の過程をある程度逆転させて、あなたたちと最も関係のある世界の泡の位置を見つけ出せる。
So let me break this down because it sounds confusing, but it's actually super simple. They just use a lot of fancy verbatim. So, before Project Stigma, we have Earth, we have Moon, Space. Thumbs up, yes? Awesome, cool. Enter World Serpent. World Serpent executes Order Project Stigma. Space has now been altered in a very, to a grand extent, right? Because of this, from a grand universal galaxy level perspective, space has been greatly altered. But because it was greatly altered, it left holes in existence. With the birth of these holes, for lack of a better word, a time crystal then allows, which is only possible thanks to space being altered and creating these holes, for Ichan to be born, because Ichan is a time crystal being. All Ichan is saying here is she is trying to help reverse this process that created the holes so that Seele is able to get to the bubble universes she's looking for. Nanodes.
そうしたら私たちはその座標を通して地球に戻れるんですね。
それはできないと思うよ。
So it caused traumatic damage to the fabric of space. Yes. Well, not just space, but yes. You know what I mean? Like yes and like not like yes to space, but like not just space, you know? If that makes sense.
そこも 月の付属空間。かつて何度も終焉に壊されたところだから。
That space will still be tethered to the moon. A zone, saying moon is a zone, that has been annihilated by finality more than once. This is implying it's happened more than twice. That's scary, none of this.
地球に戻る方法じゃなくて、あなたたちが見つけられるのはむしろ知っている相手かもしれないね。
I'm very curious to know. So we have Sea of Quanta, Imaginary Tree. None of this. We also now have Time Crystal, Space Crystal, right? I want to know what the relationship is between Sea of Quanta and the Imaginary Tree having a relationship, right? And the Space Crystal and Time Crystal having a relationship. Are they parallel together? Are they just different titles for the same thing? I don't think that's the case. Or do they all interact in a very unique way, right? Fascinating. Fascinating, fascinating. The fantastical individual claiming to be from a time crystal was transmitted through unstable space. None of this. The moment before the transmission vanished, a special string of data was injected into Seele's genius. None of this. It was indeed a very special bubble universe. It was completely shut off from the outside, harboring its secrets within. None of this. This explains how, like, Silverwolf is able to, like, F with reality. None of this. Just like a cage trapping a fairy tale princess. None of this.
キアナ、早く起きてください、キアナ。私はどこにいるの？
Damn. Okay. Damn, Sleeping Beauty. Good lord. Hello?
これから語られるのは
That was a shot. Oh my god. I look, I'm gonna be honest with you. As of that moment, you know what popped in my head? Cecilia. Honestly, that was probably like one of the first few times. There's been other moments, but that was the first few times where, like, I started to see a lot of Cecilia Shariak there. You know? Yeah, she got it from her mother. Yeah, no, for real, for real.
しかしその前に一つ質問に答えてほしい。あなたは神の存在を信じていますか？あなたは神の存在をどう理解していますか？
This is a very sensitive topic.
あの疎遠で奇怪な意志はあらゆるものを理解し支配している。しかし、それならなぜ誰もその姿を見たことがないのでしょう。今日私たちはその答えを見つけ出さなければなりません。
I can't tell if this is Senti or Fuhua. None of this.
キアナ、
Can you stop hitting me with this
早
shot?
く起きてください、キアナ。
Kaslana. She's a Kaslana, not a Shariak. Focus. Good heavens, man.
どこにいるの？
She's a Kaslana, not a Shariak. Focus. Whew! Control Kiana to wake her up, huh? This isn't hard, at least for now. Bro, I keep seeing Shariak. Oh.
今のはブローニャの声。ブローニャはなんで天命本部に来たのかな。
Oh, she's in the stigma too. Notice the Cecilias all around her. I'm assuming those are Cecilias, right? The girl was obviously confused. Everything before her seemed out of place, and as though she was not thinking straight. Even with her partner explaining things to her, she still did not immediately know where she was. The strange space known as the Sea of Quanta was not a concept that could be easily understood or explained.
私、夢でも見てるのかな。でもその前に私は天命の訓練場に到着したばかりのはずだよね。勝手に寝ちゃって 明晰夢まで見てるのかな。
It had been a long time since she had dreamed. Truly mastering her Herrscher's power, her sleep had become deep and restful. Longer dreamed as she once had.
でも悪くないね。こういう不便さも久しぶりだと結構新鮮だから。
She was mistaken, confusing it with the dreams brought on by the Herrscher coordinates. Control Kiana to look around?
そうだよね。自分から目覚めることができないなら周りを見てみよう。
That's disturbing. That's very disturbing, dude. Is no one else heavily disturbed by that, Nanodes? Like, Kiana is just being influenced by an outside presence, Nanodes. That is very disturbing. You know? Yeah, from a fourth dimension. Yeah. Well, it's like...
もしかしたら面白い記憶が出てくるかも。楽勝です。やっぱりプローニャの声だ。聞き間違いじゃなかったね。
Uh-huh. Oh, hell no. Nope, I'm seeing crap. Nope, there's no effing shot. There's no way. There is no way. No way. That's an asset reuse, right? Asset reuse, right? There's no way. That's an asset reuse. There's no I will freaking flip. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. No, it's an asset reuse. A bug. Oh my god, bro! There's no way, bro. There's no way. Oh my, wait, hold on. Holy. Oh my, bro, why did they do that? Oh, they just let the, oh my god, theory crafters, I'm so sorry you had to deal with that. There's no effing shot.
そんなに不安定なんだ。
Now think of Star Rail, bro. Oh my, what did they just do to my head? Oh my god. I need a goddamn cookie, Nanodes. Hold on, I'm gonna be right back. What? Hold on, hold on, hold on. Oh my god, dude. I hate Hoyoverse sometimes. I do. They do this and I know you, Hoyoverse. I know exactly what you're gonna do. You're not even gonna talk about it. I'm gonna go 3 chapters and you're not even gonna mention why that happened. You're not. It just happened. Like for cutesy crap, and we're not gonna know what it means for like good. Cause y'all love to do that. Ah, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get a cookie, Nanodes. I am going to be on so much crackpot. It's actually insane. I don't think I will ever do more crackpot and then what I'm about to do these next like 3 months, bro. Oh my lord. No wonder Island's been mad at me. He's like, bro, I got like nobody to talk to about this. I need to talk to someone about this stuff. How far are you? Bro, have you made it to this point yet? Have you made it to this point yet? Bro, I need to talk about it. Bro, no wonder. Oh my god. Dude. The amount of crackpot nanodeaths. Holy smokes, bro. It's that unstable. My mind is unstable. I'll tell you that much. I got a cookie bar.
あんなに明るい感じのブローニャが私の夢の中に出てくるなんて少し意外かも。
Does anyone remember what happens at the end of Light Art? Anyone? Where does she go? Where does Bronny go? Anyone? Oh, hell no. I'm on so much crackpot right now. My brain. Oh my god. Is that a power bar? No, it's a cookie bar. It's a vegan cookie. It's really good. Bro, why do they release this before Star Rail? My brain is not zooming.
おかしい。
Is
ど
that
うして
Sensei?
四季の律者の夢を見てるんだろう。
I don't think you're dreaming about Sensei. I would
そう
not.
ですね、ケビン。私たちは結局違う道を歩いてきました。友か敵か選びなさい。
Sensei, I don't know if going against Kevin's the brightest of ideas. I know you're very confident about your power, but that is a little insane, Nanodeath. Oh, it's old Sensei. It might be showing an old memory. Maybe. I don't know, Nanodeath.
やっぱり前と同じなんだね。まずい。やっぱりうまく使えません。ブローニャ？
You could sense something was
ブロー
off.
ニャ、どこにいるの？
Kiana's
まさか
suggestion.
これはそもそも。
Bro, what is happening, Nanodeath? King Caslano, welcome to the fam. Thank you for becoming a member, Nanodeath. Continue watching as my mind continues to be absolutely like just violated.
やっぱりこれは夢じゃなかった。けどどうして？律者の力が自由に使えない。私の番。もう。 私の番文句はないよね
Oh, hi! How you doing, old friend? Been a minute. How are the kids? Doing good? Well, that was rude. The audacity. Can you not? Ah, burst mode. I forgot you could do that.
私の番文句はないよね私の番この数なんとかして抜け出さないと
キアナ重装詐欺全部総展開
Let's go! The Bronya into this! Let's go!
ブローニャ本当にブローニャなんだね
Or is it you? Tom? I shouldn't get
大
scared.
丈
That's
夫で
her.
すかキアナ
Dude, if it wasn't her, she would have gotten scared. But she's a stone-faced assassin, so like shooting a bullet next to her face, she's no reaction, right? So that's how you know. That's how you know it's her.
ブローニャの
So
おか
glad
げだ
it's the
よ
real one, Nano does. I
で
hope.
も一体どういうことなの
漁師の影です。そしてここは紛れもなく漁師の海です。
漁師の海つまり私がさっき見たのは
おそらく世界の泡の間に散らばっている投影でしょう。
でも漁師の海に入るなんて一眠りでできるような簡単なことじゃないよね。ここに来る前私は天命の訓練場にいたはずなのに。
Bro, isn't there an entire plotline in Captainverse where the captain is quite literally entering dreams to both regain memories but also like find certain individuals? Isn't that a plotline? I swear it's a plotline. We had that whole thing with like Seele in the freaking Pokemon event as well. Bro, my brain, oh my god, literally going effing insane. Are you okay, sir? No, I'm not. I'm not.
そうだ、あの時私は着いたばかりのデュランダルに挨拶してたんだっけ。
やっぱり適応具合によるのかもしれません。ブローニャに至っては意識がある状態でここに来ました。なので今いるここが何らかの大規模な現像の中だという可能性も完全には否定できません。
それって大巨山で四季の律者と遭遇した時みたいな。
ええ。でも少しデタラメなその状況を除けば残るのは何らかの力が空間と対象の制限を無視し相手を強制的に移動させ漁師の海に封印したという可
Kiana,
能
look behind you.
性だ
There's
け
a
です。
Neko charm, but right behind you. I know. I'm just as surprised as you are seeing it. None of this.
それに比べ
I
た
don't know how
ら
I've never noticed that.
現像の方がまだ気分がいいかもしれません。
Anyone should be given a suggestion. It's Kiana. She needs
気
it.
分がいい？
もしそういっ
None
た
of this.
複数人を強制移動させる手段が本当に存在するならきっとブローニャたちだけに使われることはないはずですから。それはさておきここはブローニャが海縁の目に入った時とは微妙に違うとはいえ目立ったほころびはないようです。なのでもしここが現像だとしたら漁師の海をよく知ってる誰かがここを作ったということになります。
Would make sense considering Kevin was sealed in the sequencer for ages. None of this.
そっか。でもその微妙な違いって何？
ここは 理論上はほとんど発生しない特殊な状況に陥っているようです。なんて言えばいいのでしょう。そうですね。今ブローニャたちがいる漁師の海に属する空間は征服されたものと言えるかもしれません。原理はまだ分かりませんが、とある世界の泡が境界を破ってこの海域を自身の衛星または付属ユニットにしたようです。
That's important.
そんなことありえるの？
That is cracked. None of this.
普通はありえません。ですが、いいえ、とにかくここを出てみないといくら推測しても意味はないと思います。これもブローニャたちがここを出なければならない理由の一つですね。
倒しても倒しきれないみたいだね。ブローニャ、どうすればいいの？
ブローニャは先ほどの方法で火力支援し道を開きます。キアナはその方向へ行き突破してください。
分かった。
Get punched. Okay.
この方向は何か特別なところでもあるの？
ブローニャたちの存在に気づくまで漁師の影はずっと特定の方向に向かっていました。まるで兵力を集結させているみたいに。
それってブローニャが話してた
Digging shadow.
漁師の海の征服と関係あるの？
わかりませんが怪しいと思います。
けどブローニャも律者の力を使えないの？漁師の海にいる時の副作用とかじゃないよね？
はい、それはもう一つの説明がつかないことです。おそらく相手の目的いいえ、証拠も不十分ですし判断するには時期尚早です。
Losing my mind.
ブローニャが心配している方向へと向かってないことを願っています。
奴ら空間を攻撃してる？
Losing my mind.
やっぱりこういった征服にも相当な代価が必要なようですね。この漁師の影たちは征服を行ったものではなく、
漁師の海にある一部の空間を世界の泡に入れた時に数えきれないほどの敵もやってきたってことかな。つまりあそこが開演の目みたいな接続点なんだよね。でもこういった延々と続くような規模を突破するには
律者の力を使えない今の状況では少なくともブローニャたち以外の3つ目の力にサポートしてもらう必要がありますね。
Enter Seele.
つまり今は警察に進むべきじゃないかもしれないってこと？私はそんなに理論とかを知ってるわけじゃないけど、向こうの世界の泡が有効的なものだって誰も保証できないんだよね。
Better than staying still, though. None of that.
そうですね。とはいえ、
どうしたのブローニャ？
ここは手分けして行動しましょう。
Oh, hell no. I know that's like hella efficient, but like, have you ever seen horror movies? You know what I'm saying? What's like one of the primary causes why people die in horror movies? Anyone? Like, yeah, it's efficient. You cover a lot of ground, right? But like,
漁師の海に残って影たちと戦い続けるより
splitting up,
向
bro.
こう
I
にある
like.
世界の泡に潜むリスクを選んだ方が安全かもしれません。ここでくるくる回っていても誰かの助けを待つだけになってしまいます。ましてやなぜ律者の力が制限されてい
Admittedly,
るの
either of
か
those two
明らか
embody
にする
horror
の
movie
は無理で
monsters.
しょう。
You know, touche. That's a good point. None of
ブ
this.
ローニャは重装ウサギと共に漁師の影を引きつけます。
Touche.
あとはキアナの得意分野ですね。
その間を利用してここの空間の壁を壊せばいいの？
はい、 力任せで構いません。そして新しい道を、もしくはブローニャたちが考えている力を見つけ、キアナの心配はわかります。ですが重装ウサギのサポートもありますし、ブローニャの方がより多くの時間を稼げます。それにキアナは空の律者の力も持っています。今は制限を受けていますが、1は必ず0より大きい。そうですよね。ですからもし担当を交換してしまうとより効率が悪くなります。
別にそんなことは考えてないよ。さっき合流した時もブローニャは新しい戦術を試してたんだよね。無差別な火力を密集させ敵を制圧しつつ仲間を傷つけないようにリアルタイムで正確にコントロールし、
Papa One
誘
would be
導する。
proud. None of this.
それはどうでしょう。しかし重要なのは、断りの律者の力は無形のものにも一部は機能するというところです。
例えば戦術や計略とか見もってこと？
She hears voices.
そう解釈しても構いません。具体的に言えば、精密機器の工場で 3D プリントの技術を使ってコストを削減する。
私その方面の知識はわからないや。でも十分に訓練をしていないような状況ではやっぱりリスクがあるんだよね。
大丈夫です。相手はキアナですから。
That was cute as hell. She suddenly stopped, realizing what she said was inappropriate. Yet after quick thinking,
そういうことです。相手はキアナですから、うまくできるに決まってます。
私も同じだよ。相手はブローニャだから心配してないし。でも本当に戦い始める前にやっぱりどうしても言っておきたいんだ。気をつけてってね。矛盾してるかな？
人間は矛盾を抱えている生き物ですからね。
true. Or the definitions of contradictions. None of
も
this.
ちろんできるだけ気をつけます。では
Barney moved towards where the quantum shadows had gathered and assumed an attack stance.
急ぎましょう、キアナ。それと空の律者の力はまだ自由に使えないんですよね。
高い場所から落ちた時？
大丈夫です。初めてではありませんし、少し痛くなるだけです。
Barrel roll? Question mark. It was difficult to tell who those words were meant for. First strike was more of a bluff, not taking up too much of Bronya's power. Precision, the dance based on understanding. She had displayed astounding mastery over details ever since she began learning to shoot as a child. Up until she was chased away by the enemy hordes, Bronya had maintained her composure through silence. Watching her recede into the distance, Kiana breathed a sigh of relief.
さすがだよ、ブローニャ。
For a while, she was unsure about what Bronya was thinking. Throughout their history, Bronya had always done her best to lay the foundation for victory. But yet oftentimes she had already fallen when the critical moment came. Despite having made exceptional contributions, she must still blame herself for it. Yet Durandal told her that most geniuses who hit a bottleneck end up being defeated by such needless self-blame and
今
hyper-competitiveness.
考えてみればやっぱり余計な心配だったね。ブローニャは自分の力を使って着実に一歩ずつ遠くを目指してる。そうだよね。それでこそ断りの律者だもん。私も着実に一歩ずつ任されたことをこなさなきゃ。目的は分かったけど有効な手段はまだ分からないしね。でも何事も始めが大事。まずはやってみないと。空の律者の力を使わないとやっぱりダメだね。ブローニャの判断は基本的に正しいし、腕力だけでも突破できる可能性はあるけど、今の私の力じゃ 何の役にも立たないのかな。こうして盲目的に体力を使っても意味はないし、どうやら。
Alright then, reveal the weak spot in space to Kiana.
待って、これはおかしいな。今現れたものなのかな、それとも私が急に気づけるようになったの。私の番。
With the final blow along the terror caused by Quantum Shadow, the empty space before Kiana shattered, revealing an entrance to another world, Nanodeath. She became inaudible. As happens when two different pressures collide, a virtually irresistible force pulled her into the rift. In just a blink of an eye, the only thing that remained were her shrieks still lingering in the air. It was also then that she realized why Bronya emphasized practicing falling before leaving.
もちろん、事故なんて決して起きません。庇護を受けた状況で落下の姿勢という滑稽な理由で足を止めたら、これまでの間、私の手を使ってみて分かったはずです。私が神をどう定義しているかを。目では認識できない場所にいる私は全てを知っています。彼女たちの心の声さえも聞くことができます。私は物語の展開を簡単に刺激でき、彼女たちに気づかれず、意のままに導くことができます。しかしそれは結果ではなく、起因です。人は神を知らない。だからこそそれは神と呼ばれるのです。最終的には彼女の目に私たちみんなが担当する役が映るように。しかし、そろそろお別れの時間です。ブローニャという名の彼女の仲間が私の助けを必要としているようですからね。
All continued in another world that had just been completely... As Bronya predicted, even though she did not wield the power of the void, she had many other ways to land safely. It would hurt a little, but not to the point of making her gasp again.
やっぱりこっち側も漁師の海なの。
Due to her limited theoretical knowledge, she cannot realize that she had crossed a considerable distance by a means similar to warping in the Sea of Quantum. If distance meant the same in the Sea of Quantum as it did in the proper world, but in terms of results, she made the right judgment nonetheless.
どちらも大して差がないなら、あの漁師の影たちはどうして攻撃を仕掛けたの？
She slowly adjusted her posture in an attempt to slow her descent and thus have more time to look for an answer, nonetheless. It was unnecessary, as the strangeness was too conspicuous. During her fall, hundreds of quantum shadows that had collapsed rose as if they were souls returning to the heavens. Apparently, they just tasted a harrowing defeat, nonetheless. Mere repercussion of that battle could lift her hair against the wind like a high voltage, nonetheless. But what sort of power could achieve that? She should be able to, although she could not command her authority at will. As long as she focused on attacking instead of thinking, she could wreck the quantum shadows, nonetheless. By that standard, suddenly had a fuzzy but sturdy hunch. Almost reflexively, Kiana's body and mind relaxed on their own. She no longer needed to worry about how to counter ambushes or land smoothly because she could feel it. The falling momentum stopped. Her hunch was about to come true.
次は直接会えるんだよね。
あれほど意味のない犠牲を出して、ようやく奴らが私が手も足も出ないような存在を召喚したのかと思ったら、
Oh.
確かに手も足も出ない相手だったわね。まさか約束がこんな形で実現するなんて。
メイ先輩、本当にメイ先輩だ。
ええ、私よ、キアナちゃん。
That was really good voice acting. She almost broke there, dude.
ええ、私よ、
Oh,
キアナちゃん。
dude, she almost broke there, man. Oh.
私よ。
Then came the customary silence. It was not an awkward moment, because it was the same for anyone. If a heart looked forward to a reunion, it would rehearse it over and over again. It would ponder how to say the first sentence, how to express its ache and joy, and how to respond to the other's care. Anyone would want this special moment to be perfect, but anyone would suddenly feel powerless to break this thin silence to them. Because everyone could hardly notice one thing at this moment. Everyone who yearned for a reunion, never been truly apart.
こんな時ペラペラといろんなことを話せると思ってたんだけどな。
Winning!
いざ会ってみるとただ違う学校に行って半日しか別れてないみたいな感じだね。
それなら、ただいま、キアナちゃん。
おかえり、メイ先輩。
Effing winning, bro. Oh my god. It took him a while. It's been 2 years! Holy... It's been 2 years, bro! Come on, man. No wonder that hit so damn hard. I want to see how my expression was when that image hit, because the amount of like serotonin that flooded my brain at that moment was ridiculous, dude. I felt like I was like low-key high for a second. Oh, bro.
それで、キアナちゃん、私たちは律者の力を使えな
Good
い。
lord.
そういうことなのよね。
Like I overdosed on like 5 jars of ice cream, dude.
うん、ブローニャも含めてね。
2 years for the audience, 6 months for them. That's still a long
ところで
time, bro.
メイ先輩はやっぱりすごいよ。私だったらこんな状態であれだけの漁師の影と戦ったらきっと少しの余裕もないと思う。
ああ、それは話すと長くなるの。現実で何も気にせずに戦えるようになったのはつい最近だから。私自身もまさかヨルムンガンドで手に入れた5万年を超えた経験が、律者の力が制限された状況でこれほどのメリットをくれるとは思わなかったわ。
She's literally built for this. Literally.
それでブローニャちゃんは？キアナちゃんの話だと彼女も近くにいるの
I
よ
need
ね。
the trail reunion!
うん、あの怪物たちの攻撃は世界の泡の異常接続と関係があるって私たちはそう
Bro,
思って
imagine
た
if
んだ
Rania
けど。
knew May was like
Masaka.
close. You know? And she was like, she like sensed a disturbance in the forest, and she was like, I'll let them have their moment first. I don't want to watch. You know what I mean? Oh, bro.
奴らが私に攻撃を仕掛
Dude,
けて
she's
た
over in the corner just like, yeah. Can I say hi to May now? When is it my turn?
キアナちゃんたちの考えも正しいのかもしれない。
Hmm.
とりあえず今は立てるような場所を探しましょう。
She finally realized that although she had stopped falling, it was not standing on the ground, Nanodes, but floating at a dangerous height among scattered
大
matters.
丈夫。 ここは漁師の海だから常識では考えられないことが起きても当然よ。私に任せて。キアナちゃん、ちゃんと掴んでてね。
Winning. Winning. Kiana's like, you didn't even need to ask. Oh,
さ
man.
あ、次はブローニャちゃんを探しましょう。
律者の力が使えないならきっとブローニャの状況もあまり良くない気がする。
Oh, man. Oh, bro.
そうですね。重曹ウサギにキャッチしてもらおうかずっと考えてました。
No, she knew. She knew the entire time, bro. That's cute as
だ
hell.
って二人とも緊張しているようには少しも見えませんから。
That is funny, dude.
久しぶりね、ブローニャちゃん。
Bronya, the ultimate wing woman right there.
メイ姉様、メイ姉さん、お久しぶりです。
She almost cried. Bro, voice acting is top
メイ
tier.
姉様、メイ姉さん。
ブローニャ、どうしてここに？
わけがわからないまま漁師の影をまいていたら、わけがわからないまま二人の後ろにある空間接続点を発見したんです。
Bronya strangely shook off the quantum shadows and strangely discovered that Bronya could detour to the spatial connection point behind it.
わけがわからないまま？
はい、何と言えばいいでしょう。ブローニャは何らかの運命の導きを感じたような気がします。
Destiny.
それはともかくとして本題に戻りましょう。
Sound
メイ
familiar?
姉さ
It
んも
does.
ここにいるということはブローニャの推測は正しいと思います。
Oh man, we're getting into like really complicated multiversal stuff, dude. Interesting.
これは律者を狙った行動です。もしかしたら他の人もここに閉じ込められてるかもしれません。
So is there no free will, or is there just a no? There, but she notices it. If she notices it, that just means there's an increased lack of free will right now.
ええ。そしてその点について私は事情を知ってるの。
やはりヨルムンガンドですか。
ええ。渡りガラスの話によると彼らの成婚計画はほぼ成就しているそうよ。
え？
彼女の話はケビンの言動とも一致してるの。成婚計画の準備をするからヨルムンガンドを出ろと彼に言われたわ。
Remember, Adam tweeted that Honkai Star is getting hard to understand for casual people. Oh, it left that like the moment the auto arc hit. That train departed. You know what I'm saying? The moment the auto arc hit is when like if you weren't dedicated to like the lore, you would be confused on a lot of things. Not to say you couldn't enjoy it, you could, but like you would be lost as to like how everything is working, you know? Like you have to deep dive into the visual novel to even comprehend how everything is happening universally in the auto art.
そしてヨルムンガンドを出る途中、私は謎の何かに干渉され意識を失った。おそらく私たちの現状は彼らの幹部ウサギと関係があるはずよ。それはさておき、ブローニャちゃんの話によると二人も漁師の海で何とも言えない導きを感じていたの？
She also feels it too. Narrator. I have yet to exert any influence on her. What the hell? Wait, so who's influencing her then?
とても不思議だったわ。それはずっと私をどこかに導こうとしていた。けど、曖昧ではっきりしなかったの。まる邪魔しに来た漁師の影の数が増えてなかったら、おそらく私もその導きに従ったままでいたでしょうね。
The issue is that a lot of it isn't even Honkai lore anymore. They're just shoving real-world quantum physics in our face and expecting us to nod our heads for paragraphs at a time. I mean, like, how else do you want them to explain it, though? You know what I mean? Like, it's a lose-lose situation. There's no way to, like, sugarcoat it. You can't simplify it at the level of where we're at, like, from a power scaling wise, you know? We are so much farther now from, like, city scale or nation scale. Like, we are quite literally hitting universal, multiversal level, right? Like, you have to, like, go heavy with it. Yeah, quantum physics was always a part of Honkai. It just wasn't as big because it wasn't a necessity to pay attention to it in the beginning, you know? Originally, they were just, like, academic schoolgirls. And then they had to fight monsters. And, like, that was crazy. Then the monsters, we learned, had, like, powers to the universe. And then we learned that the universe is a lot more complex than we thought. And then we had to, you know, save friends from being trapped in different pockets of the universe. But if you're gonna, like, safely go into the universe like that, you have to understand how it works, right? Yeah, like, they could skip all the paragraphs on quantum physics, but then you're just gonna be lost. They could stick it in a manga, but, like, let's be real. How many people actually want to go outside of the game to learn more about the game, right? It's a lose-lose situation. Like, no matter how they play it, it's still going to be very hard to deal with, you know?
私たちが感じた存在が同じものかはわからないけど。
Sadly.
他に方法がないなら、
But
私は
I
やって
totally
みよ
feel
う
you
と
though.
思う。
I get it. It's a lot to
二人はどう
consume,
かしら。
and it is very complex, like, to the average bear, right? Like, if you came just for a story of, like, a cast fighting, you know, a threat that was just a threat to humanity, like, that train departed a long time ago, you know? Sadly.
というより、その導きに従ったから合流できたのかもしれません。それなら従う価値はあると思います。
それでメイ先輩たちが言ってた導きって一体何なの？
正確に言うと、それは人為的に作られた空間のほころびで、特定の経験を持つ者にしか気づけないもの、って感じかしら。
Bro, we got the trio.
例えば
Look at
ここ
them.
ね。
Look at them. Oh! Shadow Dash Man, let's go! Look at us, bro! Ah! Yo! That is freaking adorable. Oh my god, that is so freaking cute, dude. It's like you love it or hate it type of thing. I agree. Like, I love it, but I like to geek out about this stuff, right? But it's complex, and it's really hard to, like, manage and, like, be consistent with it, too. So there's gonna be, like, plot holes just because of how complex it gets. This happens in, like, so many stories that gets to this level from a power scaling standpoint and universal scaling standpoint and universe building standpoint. And, like, now we're going into Star Rail, and we're going into, like, more extraterrestrial threats with, like, the sky people. It's a necessity, you know? You know? The problem is they explain it too much in a smart way. They gotta make it simpler if they want simpler players to understand. You can only simplify too much, though. Like, I'm pretty small-brained, and even I understood the concept of, like, the bathtub, but I don't think that's Honkai's issue. What Honkai's issue is, and what people get confused by, is they use different analogies to explain concepts humanity is not supposed to understand. So, like, in Honkai Impact 3rd, and they've repeated this multiple times, Kevin says this in, like, every other chapter, you cannot begin to comprehend what is Honkai. Like, that's a message from the devs to the players. Like, you're not supposed to fully understand everything that's going on because they're trying to explain fourth dimensional things and concepts to three-dimensional beings. At the very best, they can just use a million analogies and hope one of them sticks to the audience. That's what they're trying to go for. The only bad thing about that, though, is, like, the audience has to deal with a million different analogies versus just one, right? This is part of the reason why, like, you can have different interpretations to the lore, and technically all interpretations are correct, even though you feel like one makes more sense to another person, you know? Like no one person understands a math equation the same way the other person does. If that makes sense. Yeah, like, PMI said it best. You can't assume everything a character says is absolute truth. Especially coming from, like, higher dimension beings or close to, like Kevin. They just give enough for you to form your own theories. And that's, like, the best that Honkai can do, to be honest. You know? Reading hours of exposition does make some players feel bored, though, that I can understand. Oh, 100%. I feel that. Yeah. I totally get that. That's just kind of the issue that all stories kind of deal with. The more complex and bigger scale you try to make said project, you know?
エリシアの癖というより、彼女のように考えてみなかったら、おそらく私もここの異常に気づけなかったでしょうね。
エリシアってヨルムンガンドの人？
It's one thing to have depth to the story. It's another thing for it to be deep. You need a 3-hour-long philosophy discussion video from Billy to grasp the writing team's intention. No, but that's the point. He's also a friend I recently made. Ellie. Sorry. I multitask a lot. That was cute as hell. But that's the point, though. You know? Pay attention to dialogue. I'm reading it, chat. I'm reading it. But that's the point, though. Like, the point is for, you know... Sorry, I just had the thought. Do you think, like, Ellie would want to, like, rapidly pat Kiana's head? I feel like she would. You know? I don't know. Anyways, my point being... the point of the story is for it to get philosophical. Like, if you read the manga told you everything you needed to know about where the direction of the story was going. I just feel like a lot of people are probably getting disappointed because it's not where they wanted the story to go. You know? I bet you everyone wanted the story to remain not being philosophical heavy discussions, but like I hate to break it to you, and it's not to say like boo-hoo for those players. Like, no, every player has the right to like want something, totally. But that's what they're going for. Like, this has always been a story about philosophy and like humanity and understanding the different definitions and interpretations of what humanity is, right? Like, this whole final arc is about Kevin Kaslana wanting to redefine what is humanity to survive against the threats of the universe. And then you have Anti-Entropy and the Valkyrie girls saying, no, that's not what we want humanity to be, and going against that definition. Like, that alone tells you everything you need to know, you know? And for a philosophy geek that is like obsessed with learning about like people in different perspectives, I love that. But if you don't care about that, like, it's not gonna be nice for you to like understand. Again, I'm not saying that like, oh, the simpler players shouldn't have the right to have a cool experience. No, everyone has that right? But at the end of the day, it's up to the devs. Or just the players. Like, the devs can't make everybody happy. They can't. It's not possible. Sorry. It's not. It's like, I don't watch Star Wars, but it's like why there's certain people that love the new Star Wars movies, and there's other people that love the whole series, and then there's some people that only like the original 3 movies, right? You can't pander to every single community. It's not possible. Eventually you got to decide like what direction you want to take it. You know? You can't please everyone. Like, that's the biggest lesson I had to learn as a YouTuber. I can't please everyone on this channel. I can't. It's why like sometimes I have to be like, coming soon. You know? It's part of the reason why they're releasing so many games. Like, that's why we have Honkai Star Rail, Zenless is coming out, Genshin is coming out. It's because Hoyoverse knows like one game can't pander to an entire community, so they gotta make multiple of these games for different groups. You know? Yeah, if people don't like the stuff on that level, the story isn't for them, and that's a rude ass thing to say, but it's true. Yeah. You know? You got Tears of Themis, right? That's a great example of like a completely different direction and take of like where they're going with the story. If that makes sense. Yeah, it's been about the visual novels to different cultures, to mythology, to science, to philosophy, and to the lores of the layers, to the great game. Honkai Impact 30 and Genshin is why I love what they made. Yeah. 100%. But don't get me wrong, I'm not saying it's not complex and like convoluted at some points. It totally is, right? But like that's what the devs want. You know, like all we can say is like we enjoyed it or didn't enjoy it at the end of the day.
そしてここはパルドがよく気をつけ
That's
て
a
た
great point, Zeru. It's like why some people dislike visual novel storytelling.
知らない
That's
名前ばか
exactly
りだ
that.
どうや
Yeah,
らメイ先輩は
100%.
新しい友達をたくさん作ったみたいだね
Like the old motto of Hoyoverse was tech otakus.
おうポジティブな意味だから心配しなくても平気よ
だってメイ
I
先
can
輩は
feel you
今
feel
とても
fulfilled.
充実してるように見えるもん
In what way? Sorry. sorry. Oh man, I love the little, you know, dialogue references to Elysian. All right. Anyways. Is anyone gonna talk about why there's floating pistols? Question mark. Anybody? Hello. Sam. My humble opinion, truly, anyone can tell there is a better way of explaining the things they're explaining right now in a better way. Just sad to see a lot of the community divide. Oh, 100%. But you can say that about anything. To me, it made perfect sense. I'm simple-minded. There's very few analogies that will click in my brain right away. For me, it clicked right away for the most part. If they would have used another analogy, I probably wouldn't have gotten it. You know? But you guys probably would have faster. You know what I mean? It's different for everybody, man. It is. And it is what it is situation. But that's why like lore content creators are so important and why the community in a game is important, because they can help ease over the difficulties of understanding concepts that doesn't make sense to one part of the community but does to another, you know?
これは開演の目の前にいた時と同じ感覚です。これは異なる世界の泡をつなぐ隙間でしょ。
じゃあ同じように人為的な痕跡があるの？
今はまだ判断できませんが、その可能性は高いと思います。
すぐに出発してみる？
おそらく他に方法はないわね。でも前と比べて今の私たちはより警戒すべきよ。
I'm trying not to die for the voice acting. All right. I'm good. Chillin'.
確かに
Great story.
向こうの世界にはブローニャたちでは対応できない不確定要素が存在するかもしれません。ですが
知らない世界と向き合うことに関しては私たちは経験豊富。そうでしょ？
知らない世界ね。
Because of the method she had taken, May had a vague premonition about the universe behind the door. Perhaps we'll be having a lot more reunions today. It's like how all narrators talk. It's weird. Isn't it weird how there's like a narrator voice, like just in general? This was the other side of the door. Beneath her was the bleak lunar soil caging her were steep cliffs, and above her was a boundless darkness that seemed to have devoured the starlight. And this was only one of the countless pits outside the main base. Empty, silent, strange, but even the frigid atmosphere could not harm the beauty of the sight. But one thing surprised her. Why was everything completely still in the eyes of the visitor who came earlier due to her gift?
やっとあの場所から抜け出せた。
Oh, that was peak, bro. Yo. Oh, dude, bro, that was peak voice acting. That was peak. The amount. There was so much, like, I'm so done with what I just had to deal with. You know what I mean? Dude, that voice acting was peak. It was so good. She was like, I can't believe I had to deal with that, bro. Oh, man.
やっとあの場所から抜け出せた。両親の海、どうして急にあんな場所に飛ばされたんでしょう。それに
Even though she was the Hersher of sentience, as a wisp of thought, she could not hold out her hand to feel her energy trickling away through muscle fibers. Still, she knew one thing for sure. She had lost half of her
ま
authority.
さかまたあの牧年人のせい？
I forgot that happened.
彼女のことなんて知らない。そんなにすごいなら全力を。まあいいでしょ。彼女は彼女、私は私。まずはこちらの問題をはっきりさせないと。なんといってもここは本物の宇宙。一体誰がこんなとんでもないことを？
Do you think this kind of implies the reason why Senti's been gone is because maybe she is the same Senti in all the bubble verses? Like, I don't mean just gone right now. I mean like gone like throughout the whole Coliseum arc too, for the most part. Crackpot. Oh no. Copium. Copium. Before that, by following certain guidance, she entered this world. Similar to May, who would come soon after, that guidance was enough to make Hersher of Sentience, who possessed all of Fuhua's memories, realize that this bubble universe was perhaps located 50,000 years ago in time. Yet, there was more to the nature of that guidance. Air, sound, and even light were in perfect stillness, as if a supreme being had pressed a pause button. If she was not the avatar of sentience, she would likely have lost mobility like them.
あの導きは本当は何者かからの助けを求めるメッセージだったの？まあ、これ以上考えても仕方がない。どうせ誰も私をどうこうすることはできないし。
Unlike the girls who were yet to come, although her power was restricted, it still allowed her to extend intangible spiritual synapses to interact with her surroundings more efficiently.
力が以前の3割しか残っていない。それにこの感覚、まさか。
The feeling of stagnation inside her gave her an idea of the loss of power, but she soon rejected it.
ありえない。意識の面でこの意識の律者より強い人間がいるとでも？
Oh, bro. She's like, that's my identity. It's the one thing I'm good at. Don't take that away from me. That's gotta hurt. That's gotta hurt, dude. Yes. One of the best battlesuits ever designed by Hoyoverse. Bro, this battlesuit to this day. I can't switch. Okay, this is problematic. But still. Dude. Still one of the best. Like... Still one of the best, bro. One of the best gameplay I've ever experienced in a game. Straight up. Okay, Mom, you can take the picture. Hold on, I'm a jump. Yeah. Yeah. Take the picture. Wait for my face to like... Okay, sorry. She can... Sorry, I'm a child. She could not see it, but she could feel it through metal. It was the
この
pilot.
世界と共に止められたんでしょうか。ついていない人ですね。
That's one way to say it.
おそらく彼自身も訳がわからなかったはずです。まあいい。やってみましょう。
She extended her synapses through the metal and enveloped the pilot inside. The Hersher of Sentience could still read minds with
へ
me.
え、あなたって案外年を取ってるんですね。どれ？何？
The instant they connected, a familiar yet revolting feeling made her grasp and cut their spiritual link.
こいつの意識空っぽだった。
The moment they connected, memories gushed towards her. Yet contrary to Fuhua's tide of memories, his contained nothing. It was only a pure emotion wrapped in the void. Someone subjected to being head empty and only swiping for waifus and nothing more. Although her quick reaction saved her from repeating this horrifying mistake, but what the vast void stood for left her speechless. Since this place fell still, this person had been stuck in an immobile body while awake. Though his consciousness wore away into nothingness, leaving only his last emotion behind. How torturous would that be? Even someone with a mind like her was repulsed by the mere thought of it. And that was not the most surprising
そん
thing.
な状況下で最後に感じたのは希望？そんなのありえないでしょう。
Sensei's calling us out for him. The inconceivably long restraint destroyed his willpower, yet its residue was still burning with hope. Seemingly after innumerable years of suffering and losing 50-50s, in the last moments of his mind, he remained faithful in a light that never came.
気でも狂った？そんな自信はどこから湧くの？それとも彼はそもそも普通の人間じゃないとか？他の場所を見てみましょう。彼以外の生き物の気配も先ほど感じたし。
Wait, I wanna ride the. Sorry. Skirt. Bro, when are we getting flying skateboards? Honestly, it's the year 2023. It's absolute BS we don't have flying skateboards. It is. How has no one come up with a practical solution for this, dude? If I die before I see this, I would still die at peace knowing I lived a really good life, all things considered, and I got to see a lot of things. But I'm gonna be up in like heaven if heaven is real or like whatever is real, right? And be like, yo, bro. At least once, let me experience it. You know what I'm saying? Like, sorry. Kip flip, ollie, 360. Kip flip. Oh, wait, no, hold on. Reverse kip flip. I stopped. Got a higher platform. Hold on. Got it. Hello, peasants. How may I help you?
本当にみんなその場で止められたんだ。
Oh, he can't speak. Having learned from the last encounter, she carefully touched the other mind to avoid another dam burst. The Herrscher understandably disdains such prudence.
私がこんな状態じゃなかったら。何？
It was exactly the same as the last mind. There was not a speck of awareness, only a tenacious hope.
おかしい。みんなおかしいよ。
Mood.
まさか人類って数万年間おかしなままだとみんなこんな風になるの？そんなの見たことがないし聞いたこともない。
It was true that the deepest despair can often nurture the most unrealistic hope. So that's how you did it away. I see. That's the psychology behind your gacha games. You just exposed yourself. Now we know. Now we know. Pepega. Now we know. Now we know how you've been using your intricacies of creating these games. Only by applying the deepest despair, you were able to nurture the most unrealistic hope. And this is how through the storytelling of your games and subjecting us to the deepest despair of losing Himiko, who's not coming back in chapter 35. You are able to nurture our unrealistic hope of getting an off-pity S-rank Valkyrie. So this is how. Damn. Because by then, humans would have nothing better to do. But her familiarity with awareness led her to a discovery.
違う。彼らは具体的な何かを、もしくは具体的な誰かを信じている？
Even if brief, she more or less felt the signs of it. The hope was clearly directional and sustained by a concrete
あ
being.
りえないでしょう。死ぬまでそんなに盲信的になるなんて。むしろこの二人の生ける屍は本当におかしくなったと考える方が正しい。
However, as shown in the past, nothing had sparked her curiosity more than the unreasonable qualities of humans. She may not want to destroy what others believe in, but whenever they showed unusually strong beliefs in external things, she would get competitive for no reason. She had to prove that those things were
理
unreliable.
念ならまだしも、誰かをもしくは何かをそこまで信じているなら。
Oh, you sweet summer child, if only you knew. If only you knew. Not even just gacha characters, just look at society, bro. YouTubers, celebrities, political leaders, bro. Gacha characters, like, dude, ships. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh man, if only you knew. We had a League of Legends professional win the League of Legends World Championship, and when he was asked, what skin would you want made in your honor? He said, I want a skin that looks just like Alicia from Honkai Impact 3rd. It's that bad. Like, believe me. It's crazy.
見てあげましょ
I don't know if you want to see it. Hoping to find the source of this hope, she reached into the mind again.
う。おかしい。この近くにいる？しかも、人？
What? No, bro, I'm not even memeing. That's a real thing. A League of Legends professional actually said that in an interview. Yeah, no, I'm dead serious. It was trending on Twitter and everything. The first thing in front of her, which used to be a human, seemed more pathetic than ever.
相手もここに閉じ込められているなら、信じて何になるんです？みんな同じようになるだけでしょ？まさに信じる相手を間違えています。ここまで来たし、ついでに引導を渡してあげてもいいのですが。
I might as well deliver your souls. You
あな
know?
たたちがそれほど信頼する相手の顔を見てみましょう。
I could do you the favor. What an amazingly designed character, bro. I don't even want 𝙃𝙖 as CEO anymore. Tell him that we should replace 𝙃𝙖 with Senti or Bronya. APHO Bronya. I'm down. Don't tell 𝙃𝙖 I said that. I would like to have future sponsorships, please. Pretty please. Don't tell him I said that. I was kidding. Wait, 𝙃𝙖, hold on. Let's talk about this. I'll make you a cup of coffee. Hold on. Clearly from the story writing, you need a hug. I'll give you a hug for free. I thought it was APHMA for a second. I was so confused.
これだけ？ただの普通の人間？
I mean, really, who would ever willingly dish out money to random people? Rex, you're making this hella meta, dude. Disappointed. It was inevitable. As this person could not look more average. What? That's average? I'm sorry. Wait. You're telling me this is average? What universes have you gone? Can you take me next time? Can I go with you, Senti? Please. Please. I want to go. Me and Senti are going on a road trip soon. All right, I'm just letting you know. If you see me disappear, I went with Senti to the universe where that's average. Okay? I'm just saying. She's been to some beautiful universes, man. Oh, jealous. Yet to her surprise, she also felt a kind of anger.
どうして？
She asked because it's the Hersher of sentience, just as she easily sensed the lingering hope a moment ago. She could also sense the other feelings in a human brain, such as the despair that was the exact opposite of hope. Too thick to dispel was overflowing from the woman in front of her. She could not understand which angered her. Someone who was deeply trusted. Existence alone could inspire hope in those whose consciousness was dying. Someone like that sank into despair and apparently gave up in the same situation. For her share of sentience was undoubtedly a revolting betrayal.
いいでしょう。彼らにあなたの集体を見せてあげます。
Good lord, woman. Sorry. I get it. I understand. Chat said it earlier. I think you said it best after just reading this moment in the story. I understand why people had issues with this arc. It makes sense. Drastic turning point in the story. We've always had hints of this, but this is the full commitment to it. Full commitment to it. I get it now. I understand. In the first 20 chapters of Honkai Impact 3rd, give or take, right? The story would play out and we wouldn't be able to see what the thoughts were of the said character. We only saw the things that they were saying to each other. You know what I mean? More of a cinematic movie / gaming, typical gaming experience. Right now, what we're experiencing, this type of story writing, is extremely visual novel style. Like full commitment. We've had moments and like trickle moments, right? But this is a much more full commitment to the visual novel style of writing than like, and we've had this all chapter. We saw like it get increased in the Elysian Realm arc as well. So I could see why people didn't like that. Could totally see it.
あなたが彼らの信頼を裏切ったのが悪いんですよ。
Damn, don't cook him, Senti. Considering the power she could still channel, she was certain that she could resist the effect of a repeated contact. But as she approached the other's body with fighting for justice in her mind, she did not remember a key that she could have. But although the samples were insufficient, so far, is this a JoJo rap? So far, the absolute justice woman displayed appeared to be a common phenomenon among a certain group back then. Back in the era that Hua had witnessed.
あなたは
It hit. She saw the other's face. It was already too late
偉
psychologically.
大なる式の律者様はこう思ったのです。まあいい。時代遅れの人たちの相手なんてしなくてもいいでしょう。早くこの世界を元に戻して。
I heard it's the same writer that wrote an anti-entropy visual novel that makes so much sense. If you read that, I love that visual novel to death. If you read it, it's very similar written the way this is, the way everything's like portrayed.
そう言って偉大なる彼女は指を鳴らした。意識面での合図とはいえ、すぐにはっきりとした効果があった。そのさっと触れるだけの動きとともに、世界の泡を覆い停滞させていた未知の力はこっそりと消えた。
I love how she's partaking in, but she's also narrating. That's like the most only a Senti thing, dude.
その後、空気、歯車、静寂を保っていたあらゆる要素が再び動き出したのです。
でも本当は全
I
然
love
違
Senti.
うんだよね。
I love Senti, dude. I really do.
うるさい。まずは最後まで聞いて。
Oh man, that is funny, dude. I love this character so much. Let me finish.
もともとその場から離れようと思ってたけど、 まさかあなたたちとばったり会うなんて。
Uh,
怪物が数体いるだけで扉も見つけられないなんておかしいでしょ。あなたも手伝って。ついでに実力の差を見せてあげなくちゃ。
hmm. Thus concluded her flashback. The girls who followed the guidance hero had joined her. All existing Herschels were imprisoned in a special bubble universe, and their speculation was verified. In the meantime, she briefed them on this moon bubble universe without telling them she had sprinkled false information in, of
彼
course.
女の話は全てが真実ってわけではないのよね、メイ博士。
Wow. 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 Woo, wasn't exact. Wow, what a, it's a lot of plot twists. Huge plot twist, huge. Wow. Wow. Man, Kevin and Keanu are winning. Bro, Kevin is watching this in his like omnipresent like vision he probably has, and he's like, that's why I did all of this. And Keanu's like winning. Good heavens. Bro. Wow.
とにかくあなたたちが来たことによってこの世界の泡に封じられた滅亡寸前の瞬間は息を吹き返した。
Dr. May or May, choose one. If we were talking APHO May absolutely smokes Dr. May. Hot take.
結果が一致すれば家庭の記録はさほど重要ではないでしょう。
I mean, I think. I don't know. Oh, man, dude. Look at both of them, bro. Dude. That is crazy. Keanu, breathe. Are you there? Why has Keanu not said anything? And so, as the only witness that did not object to the statement made by Herschel of Sentience, it became increasingly difficult to discern what was false. But either way, when the girls entered this bubble universe, the first people they saw were the strangely acquainted Herschel of Sentience and Dr. May.
いや、気になることが他にもあって。
Same. Go ahead.
式の律者、あんたはどうして？
Oh, that too. I was thinking of something else. Never mind. Why do you do everything this May says? Why do you look so much like her subordinate? Having read between the lines, she looked around and walked unnaturally to May's side to assert herself. Yet she knew this was temporary. As soon as she relaxed, she would display reverence and reliance again. Just like those pathetic minds trapped in bodies for tens of thousands of years.
全部あの僕年人の潜在意識のせいだ。
Oh, she's dealing with Fuqua's subconscious reacting to Dr. May. That is funny. Dude, because like Fuqua was like, you know, full soldier mode, like whatever May's order was, like, got it, that's my order that I'll listen. Bro, that is funny, dude. Yo, that is so funny, bro. Like, and she's like fighting that subconscious urge to like, this is my boss, when in reality it's not, but like it's there. That is so funny. Oh my god.
こいつもなかなか変わってる。
Oh,
私が彼女に会ったあの瞬間。
bro.
まあいい。なんでもないよ。細かいことは気にしないで。
それはそうだけど。
いいでしょう、式の律者。あなたに質問するのはやめておくわ。はじめまして、メイ博士。ようやく今あれらの導きがどこからやってきたのか理解することができたわ。
We have a problem now. So I just got news. Kevin Castano just died of a heart attack. His serotonin and dopamine levels absolutely flooded his brain, and currently, like, all of reality is starting to get destabilized. So, like, we need to work fast. All right. I'm just. Oh wait, no, he's back. He's back. Never mind. I can feel his presence. He just died for a bit. It was just like, you know, for like a 0.25 seconds.
あの漁師の海にはあなたがあらかじめ設定した道しるべがあった。
Bro, I'm about to have a bowl of ramen. I might need a break here in a
特
second.
定の思考を持つ者だけが気づけるようになってる道しるべが。
I'm so distracted. Bro, this is universal discussion. Focus. Good lord. Okay. You probably beacons in the section of the Seal Quantum before.
そしてそれは私と式の律者の道しるべになった。確信をついた言葉ね。私はこの世界がいつ破滅するかわからない泡だということを知っている。決まった結末から逃れるため、崩壊の影響に対抗することに加えて、
We integrated the zone of uncertainty in a section of the Sea of
一部の
Quanta.
不確定地帯
Sea
を
of Quanta.
世界の泡自体に取り込んだの。
Okay, that's like triple layered. Zone of uncertainty, which is the moon, in a section of the Sea of Quanta, into the world's bubble. You have the world's bubble. They took the zone of uncertainty, which is the moon area, and stuck it in a section of the Sea of Quanta. And then, oh, and that's why the line of imaginary and reality is blurred right now, or lying together.
私たちはそこに出口を作り、
That makes sense.
希望を探すために様々な探索機を派遣した。あなたと
でも2つ目の導きも存在してますよね。
ええ。でもその暗示は紛れもなく
We went
式
Inception.
の律者の能力よ。でも事実、こんな協力関係を結べたことに私自身も驚いてるわ。
Full on Inception. They talked about this in Elysian Realm. I knew it. Hoyoverse, someone there is an Inception geek. I knew it. Who is it? Expose yourselves on Billy. Do it. Hella Inception inspired. Y'all even had the freaking little top in Elysian Realm. You're not slick.
違う世界の人。しかも初対面なのに、フワは私の意見通りに力を使ってくれた。それについてはお礼を言わせて。
I was too happy with May being in the story. Why did I not ask the question? How the hell are you alive, woman? We saw you die in the manga. Are you just like a quantum alternate remnant? Does Kevin just dream about you so much that your existence is like a stigmata? Bro.
フワ。
I didn't even ask like why she's here. I was just like, oh, hey, May. Like,
何度も言ったでしょ、そのダサい名前で呼ばないでって。
stop calling me by that later.
あら、そうだったかしら。いいわ。じゃあ、あなたの好みに合うよう
With
に
your habit,
しきちゃん
that is
って呼ぶわね。
funny, dude.
しきちゃん？
私は
Bro.
別に好きじゃない。そんな風に自分を呼んだことは一度もありませんよ。
さて、話を続けましょう。基本的な状況はもう把握してると思うけど、その上で私のアドバイスのことをみんなはどう思ってるの？話した通り、私がかつてした取引はもう終わってる。当時の双方にとってあれは最後のチャンスだった。
しかしブローニャたちがあなたを信用できない原因はその取引にあります。 先ほどの話によると、自分が世界の泡にいると気づいたあなたは固有世界の火を追う蛾の後継者、つまりヨルムンガンドが出した条件を飲みました。世界の泡を保管してもらう代わりにそれを道具として使わせたのです。
そう理解してもらっても構わないわ。でもそれなら理解できない部分をもう少し詳しく説明してほしい。
I'm gonna be honest with you. I never would have thought this would have happened in the story. I'm gonna take the L on that. I never would have predicted this. Never in a million years. May explaining to May. We're really entering Marvel Phase 4. I mean, Hoyoverse Phase 4.
そんなに厳しい条件を飲むなんて、あなたやあなたの率いる人々にとってどれだけのメリットがあったというの？
Are you okay? I'm just mind blown. I never would have expected this.
時間よ。
はい。
どんな難題にも解決策があると私はそう信じてる。でもあの時私は何一つ答えを見つけられずにいた。取引に応じたのも彼らの計画が成就するまでの間、すでに寿命が尽きたこの世界の泡を保つことで運命の演疫を行うための時間を確保したかったから。たとえ拘束された状態で考えることになっても、あなたが率いた人々が生きる屍になっても、
Yeah, like why are we okay with that?
チャンスがないより全然マシよ。そうでしょ？当時彼らは全員この提案に同意してくれたわ。
I guess you have the option of complete annihilation and like, you know, most of you being vegetated, but not all of you. Like you would choose the most of you if you had to, but ever the doctor, ever the doctor.
それが正常な状況で下した判断じゃないことは分かってる。それなら死んだ方がマシだってそう思われるかもしれない。だけどあなたたちは否定できないはずよ。私が思考して得た結論はあなたたちを助けることができる。それが私の一方的な意見だと思ってるのなら、ここにいるシキちゃんはあなたたちの知人みたいだし、彼女に私の思考を読んでもらうといいわ。
大した演技だ。私が来るまであんな絶望を放っていたくせに。
She's got this voice of like, you should be more grateful to me.
私が来るまであんな絶望を放っていたくせに。
Weren't you emanating an air of desperation before I came? This is all thanks because I'm here. Oh,
ありのま
bro.
ま話しましょう。
That
彼
is
女は嘘をついて
funny.
いない。待って、だからその呼び方はやめてって言ったでしょ。子供じゃないんですから。
じゃあやっぱりふわって呼んだ方がいいかしら。
That's messed up. She's like, it's either Hua or Shiki-chan. Which one do you want?
あなた、もう。
Oh, that is funny, dude. Kiana's like the Bochi meme on the ground.
分かった。それが取引
She's like, okay, brain's back.
あ
Sorry.
んたは私たちよりずっと分かってるよね。ヨルムンガンドがここをどんな道具として使うつもりなのかを。
Kiana disconnected for a second. Oh, maybe that's why Kevin does the ... His brain is fried from having to see Dr. May every single day.
追放の地。
I could see that. I could see that.
成婚計画が成就するまで今すぐ完全に消
Takes
滅
time
さ
for
せ
him
る
to
ことができない。
process. You know, he's already trying to handle a lot. That's a lot to handle. So
ここに封じる。
I could see it, dude. They found to silence as expected. I previously learned this new facet of Project Sigma from May as well. Now they could confirm they were
大
stranded.
丈夫。理解できるわ。あなたたちにとってこの変化はあまりにも急なものよね。見知らぬ他人を信じろなんて言わない。でも言わせてもらうと、私を信じることこそがあなたたちに残された唯一の方法だと思うわ。私たちが手を取り合えばあなたたちはこういう世界に戻れる。 それにこの世界の泡も救われるかもしれない。
And my bubble universe will get the chance to be redeemed? What does that mean? I'm sorry. Don't get me wrong. I love Senti. Like, one of my favorite characters. And, like, good heavens. But I've waited for this for 2 years, okay? Yeah, so squad, what do we think?
つまりメイ姉さんは彼女のことを知ってるんですか？
ええ。世界の泡と固有世界の歴史には多少の違いがあるけど、あれは確かにメイ博士だった。全文明起源の実質的なリーダー、あのケビンさえも従わせる天才。
じゃあメイ先輩は彼女を信じていいと思ってるの？
She's trustworthy in the sense that she'll come up with the most, like, utilitarian, like, practical answer. So have an air of skepticism because she is an idealist, but, like, isn't afraid to make the hard decision, I guess. I don't know. Hard to explain it.
人類という視点から考えれば彼女は味方でしょうね。でも知ってる限りでは彼女の理性は常人が受け入れられる度合い
Her
をはるかに
rationality
超え
is
てる。
beyond acceptable. Yes, exactly.
でも今のところ確かに手も足も出ないんだよね。
まずは彼女のアドバイス通りにしましょう。行動するときは一箇所に集中することを避け、互いにサポートできる余裕を残せばいいと思います。
ええ、私も同じ意見よ。けど彼女に聞かなければならないこともあるの。例えばこの世界の泡はどこから来たのかとか、彼女はどうやって成婚計画に関わったのかとかね。
そのことに関しては根掘り葉掘り聞くしかなさそうだね。
やっぱり納得できないの？あの件に対してそんなに違和感があるのかしら。
むしろどう思います？
結局のところ私は普通の人間でしかないもの。あんな状況なら絶望して当然でしょ。ましてや私にはそういう相手、もしくは信念がない、存在するだけで何も考えずに希望を持てる相手がね。
Sums up May in like 4 sentences.
あなたの存在に気づいてその絶望がすぐに消えた理由については、それがみんなが私の指揮を受け入れる根本的な理由でもあるの。彼らが必要としているのは絶望しないリーダーじゃない、絶望から立ち直れる組織者よ。
それを私に話して何の役に立つんです？まさか本当に私を彼女だと思ってるわけじゃないでしょうね。
She's like, I am not Hua. And I am not Shiki-chan.
あなたが彼女になる必要はないわ。私はただ自分とある不器用な男との違いを言ってみただけだから。
それってケビンのことですか？
他に誰がいるの？
Who else could he be? Oh, bro. The boy was like, he fought a disturbance to the floor. He's like, is someone talking smack about me? Who in the hell?
先に言っておきますけど、私たちに協力するということは、つまりあのケビンに喧嘩を売るってことですからね。
That is great.
そんなことどうでもいいって言ったら？
はい？
少なくとも私にとってはあなたたちがこういう世界に戻れるように協力することも耐えられる状況の一つだから。言い換えればケビンなら気にしないはずよ。
Bro, this isn't even like this whole final arc isn't even like humanity against itself or like a civil war or good against bad. It is literally son or daughters, I guess, right? Versus parents. That's it. Like the parent, like May and Kevin are the parents, right? And they're like, we know what's best for you, but there's a chance we could be wrong, and you're our kids and we care about you and we care about your opinion. So we want to give you the chance to be right because we care about that. But at the end of the day, we care what's best for you. So if you can't prove us wrong, we're going to continue doing what we do. But we want you to be right. That's literally what this arc is. It's literally whether or not the new era can impress the previous era. Yeah, it's a battle of ideas of old generation and new generation. Literally. This is literally you trying to convince your parents to like do a career that like before didn't exist, but now is very prominent, but they like want you to be a doctor or a lawyer. And it's not because they're trying to be like jerks about it. They want you to just have a good, easy life, right? You know what I mean? Even though, practically speaking, it feels like they're being jerks. You know, like basically show us if you can be better. Yeah. Which is kind of funny. And it's even more hilarious because they go with the trope that the dad is the clumsy man. You know what I mean? Like it's even funnier when you look at that too. Like, oh man.
その点に関しては本当に自信過剰なんですね。
Dude, that is funny.
ありがとう。
外に出たらケビンをボコボコにしますから楽しみにしていてください。
Boko boko. She said it so fast, bro. Like, dude. So fast.
いいわね。あなたに倒されるなんて。
Might be a memorable
ケビンにと
experience
って
for
はいい
him.
経験になるかもしれないわ。
Make that a meme.
外に出たらケビンをボコボコにしますから楽しみにし外に出たらケビンをボコボコにしますから楽しみにしていてください。
She's like tsundere as hell in the first half of the sentence. And then at the end of the sentence, she's like hella pretentious smug.
外に出たらケビンをボコボコにしますから楽しみにしていてください。
Bro, that is so funny,
あ
dude.
なたねまあいいでしょう。もうすぐ死ぬ人間を相手に本気になるなんてむしろこっちがバカみたいですから。まったく嫌な人ですね。
口を挟む隙間が全くないな。
Honestly, I don't even know when I'm supposed to begin talking.
けど、もうすぐ死ぬってどういう意味だろう。
Dude.
どう？考えはまとまった？もう一度計画をまとめてもらえるかしら。私たちの知ってる情報はどうしても雑然としてるから。
Kiana, come over here. The smart ones are talking.
分かったわ。計画の中心となる方針はとても簡単よ。その後何があったとしても、あなたたちの最優先事項は固有世界に戻ること。そして私はこの世界の泡を存続させる方法を見つけるの。それを前提とすると、合理的な解決方法は一つだけ。この世界の泡をもう一度虚数の末梢に接続し、ここの放映を本物の世界にすればいい。
Wait, so this means bubble universe plus an imaginary ending equals real world. Wait, so like it would be very hard, but technically speaking, you could create whole real realities. That's what Dudu tried to do, yeah. Except I thought it was impossible. And May's like, oh yeah, we just gotta reconnect it. That like wait, yes. Oh my god, Xylith, we're on the same brain, dude. Same brain. Yes, I had Teyvat in mind. Yes, I have. That's exactly what I. Bro, yes, that's exactly. Not again, I'm not connecting them. My point with this is this means dying worlds and realities would be insanely hard, and you would need so many stars to line up, right? But it means you could bring back to life or recreate a dying world. You could, theoretically. It would just be ridiculously hard. Like to make it a real world, not just artificially, but like to establish it like as a, that's effing insane. That is crazy. Bro.
かつてデュランダルがしたように
Yeah.
ってことかな。それは不可能ではないけど、少し難しいってあなたたちも知ってるよね。もちろん私もあなたたちと出会うまで肝心な起動条件を満たせずにいた。私の疑問はそこにあるの、メイ博士。協力しようと言い出したのはあなただったけど、その計画を聞いて思ったのよ。私たちってあなたにとってそんなに必要なの？
Of course not. You're just factors.
偶然にしては出来すぎた展開で思わず疑ってしまうわ。その意見は一理あるわね。この世界の泡を道具にしてもいいと応じたけど、さすがにあなたたちが来ることは予測できなかったわ。だから証明は難しいけど。
Okay, this entire dialogue confirms my theory that if like May wanted to, she would have killed it in Dr. May's position. Now, the only difference though is like our May is much more emotional and I don't know if the word is cares. Dr. May cares a lot too. More idealist our May is, right? Compared to the more practical that Dr. May is the main difference between the two. But their line of thinking and the way they're able to like just be so damn like what like break down something so damn well, a concept, the both of them is so
確か
similar.
にこれは嬉しい誤算よ。空の律者、それから四季の律者。あなたたちの力は私にとって実用的な役割を持っているから。
If you completed Durandal's visual novel, you know the concept of technology to sustain artificial universes looks a lot like Teyvat. Yup, I've talked about this before. I'm just saying. Gnosis is the little fancy, you know what I'm talking about? I don't want to get into that. That's a whole rabbit hole, but this whole thing is like I get it. It all makes sense. This entire arc is just setting up why Hoyoverse is Hoyoverse. I don't think the stories will ever intersect in a heavy way, but like it's all just one big multiversal melting pot of concepts.
私たちが有する条件を確認するために勝手にいろいろ演繹したの。どうか悪く思わないで。私が前に話してた固有世界と連絡を取るとある方法も実はそうなの。腹を割って話すと、この世界の泡は終焉の律者が本物の世界から剥がした存在。私たちの頭上にあるあの地球もおそらく領域外の飾りね。
I'm not confused. I'm just mind blown. This is like overwhelming. This is so effing insane. The Hersher of Finality is able to peel a bubble universe off a real world. Like, the implications to that is effing insane. Damn, fake sky, I know, right?
終焉の律者、実は直接会うこともできるのよ。もちろん残骸でしかないけど。
Ah, it's cool. Yeah, no, we'll just, yeah. You know, walk up to.
No.
Yeah, no, yeah. Just a Tuesday. You know, two beauties going on a school trip. So walk up to the remains of Hershey finality. Totally what I expected for the final part. Totally predicted all this, dude. Come on. Wow.
落ち着いて、百聞は一見にしかず。終焉の律者のことは後で実際に目にした時にまた話しましょう。
Wow. I feel like I just got thrown like 20 curveballs by Hoyoverse.
とにかく終焉の律者は固有世界を滅ぼした瞬間に私たちを作ったの。それを予見したあのメイ博士はそのまま成婚計画に適した目標を探させた。
Meaning, this means Harsha Finality's power is authority and the ability to manipulate concepts or states of time at will, which is why. Okay, hold on. I need more information.
それってブローニャたちの世界のメイ博士があなたを見つけたということですか？
That is so busted beyond belief. Like, I'm gonna be honest, I thought Herrscher of the End was just like overwhelming power to the point where like she can just like nuke things. Like I didn't think it was like I just thought it was like a crap ton of energy and it could just like nuke things. I thought that's what the end was. I didn't think it was like this concept and ability to literally manipulate a reality concept. You know what I mean? Like, that is different scales, you know? A weapon that can blow up a universe and something that has the ability to manipulate like something at this scale. The manipulating is much more scarier. You know what I mean? Much more scarier. From Chinese players in these 3 chapters, 32 to 34, lots of fake scientific meanings and conclusions were contained. Guys, we're out of it? Well, of course, it's a fantasy game. 100%. Like, how can anyone explain why Dr. May is so hot? I'm sorry, there's like no science behind that. Like, let's be real. Let's be real. And before anyone's like, well, it's whatever. Like, bro, she's so hot that Kevin became the world's greatest soldier. That's how, you know what I'm saying? Like, science can't explain. Like, fam, you get, like, let's be real. We can't explain everything in this game, guys. You know what I mean? You can't explain to me why. You know what I mean? It's just literally unexplainable. Literally. You know, there's gonna be parts of the game that just don't make any sense. That's totally normal.
それは違うわ、ブローニャ。
Totally.
成婚計画がこの世界の泡を見つけた時にはもうあのメイ博士はこういう世界で亡くなってたから。
Okay, so my initial theory was right. She's Dr. May, but she's not Dr. May at the same time. Because as she mentioned earlier, the reason why she was created was because the Herrscher finality peeled the bubble universe off of a real world. And we have to remember, the way the concept works with bubble universes is you have a world and beings in this world leave an impression on the other bubbles. Bathtub analogy, right? So because of this, even though Dr. May, real Dr. May died, there are still reflections for lack of a better analogy, in other bubbles of said Dr. May. And because her share of finality peeled a bubble universe off of a real world, enter Dr. May. This Dr. May, not the real. I don't know if that made any sense, but like, that was the most easiest way I could break that down. So like a remnant, not so much a remnant, more like another mirror existence, but not exactly, you know? Like it's Dr. May, but it's not truly Dr. May. It's similar to the concept of like Schrodinger's cat, right? Better analogy, thank you. It's like a copy and paste in a save file in a game. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Just because you copy Charizard from your Pokemon Ruby over to Pokemon Diamond and Pearl, technically speaking, that's not your Charizard. It's just a copy. Technically speaking. And technically, it's not even a copy because the code is not the same. It's actually slightly different and there are alterations because it's a new reality that that Charizard is in, right? Yes, yes, exactly, exactly. Does that make any sense, fam? That is such a crazy thing to
た
explore.
だ、私は彼女の残影として大半の思想を受け継いでた。だからこそ、すでに亡くなった彼女と素早く合意することができたの。
That bathtub analogy just clicked in my head. I mean, it's been clicking, but like it's what's helping me understand all of this. That was so well written. So well written.
もっとわかりやすい言い方に変えましょう。当時、この消失する寸前の世界の泡で、私たちは道具を物色する聖魂計画の信号を補足したの。
This is kind of scary though. I'm understanding why Honkai have been able to like F up humanity so much. Finality's existence is able to peel off bubble realms from real worlds. So technically speaking, canonically speaking, the reuse of assets in the early chapters of Honkai, like seeing the other Kiana, like a story chapter when it actually wasn't Kiana, technically speaking, that's canonically correct. Technically speaking, right? Technically speaking. I know that's like a coincidence. There's no way Hoyoverse planned that. I refuse to believe it. But technically speaking, like they could say that. Technically. But that's so terrifying because like if Finality can just do this, this is why Finality is... Can we move on? No, sorry. I'm still on this. This is why, not to be rude, but like I pause sometimes during the story to like verbalize thoughts to really get it. But this is why Honkai is able to be such a threat because it can quite literally make an endless threat. Multiversally speaking. Like just forever. Whether it's quantum shades or imaginary beings or remnants of its power or a division of its power or a fraction of its power. That is so disgusting. And there are civilizations that beat Honkai and abuse Honkai and these concepts.
簡単な話し合いの後、私たちはその信号に向かって領域を自ら解放し、この世界の泡が最も穏当な形で聖魂計画に補足、保存されるようにした。
Right, the Sky People. Yeah. And the Antimatter Legion for that matter.
つまり、固有世界のケビンや他の人たちは、この世界の泡は道具に適しているという結果を得ただけで、私本人と交流をしたわけじゃないの。
Dude, this is why Sue was so obsessed looking through bubble realities. Like, this is why he was obsessed with it. And it's why even though when he found Durandal in second key in the manga, and the first like thousands of Durandals he found didn't have what he was looking for, he saw the potential, and understanding how bubble verses work, he knew, okay, if the potential is there, there has to be a possibility where Durandal succeeds, or Bianca succeeds. Enter second key. Right, Project Veluca. That, dude, all of that makes so much sense now. Like, I understood the basis for it, but it felt so wishy-washy. Like what was, like, how were you confident there was even a sense of success for the project, you know? May is not the type of person to just do a project without some chance of success. Like that, initially I thought they were just doing random darts, like throwing random darts in the dark, which would be stupid for a scientist to do. Like, not to say scientists don't do that, but they do that with logic applied to it, and I couldn't understand the logic. Now, I kind of get it.
それだと、むしろ外部の世界とのつながりを持っていないと強調しているように聞こえるわ。でも、好奇心旺盛なあなたたちだもの。こうしてはっきりさせた方が、私の計画をより信頼できるようになるでしょ。とにかく、私は成婚計画に対する知識を利用し、この世界の泡を道具にさせることで、私たち自身が存続する可能性を手に入れた。
Man, Kiana and Bianca's potential in the story is so crazy. It's so wild.
その後、残った思考能力で長い間様々な状況を演繹したけれど、あなたたちの律者の力を借りることで、こちら側の資源消耗を最適化できたの。ついてきて。あちらの景色を目にすれば、私の言いたいことも理解できるはずよ。
あなたの役に立てるのは空の律者と四季の律者です。それはつまりブローニャとメイ姉さんは参加しなくても大丈夫ということでしょうか。
一時的なものだけど確かにそうなるわね。
じゃあ少し離れてもいいですか。
Damn.
先ほどメイ姉さんと会った時にブローニャと二人で大事な話をしたいと言われましたので。
Sister moment.
私が
Probably asking for advice on how to swoon over Seele. I mean,
そうなの。偏りを避けるための言い訳。キアナちゃん、私たちの出番はしばらくないみたいだから、ちょっとした用事を済ませてくるわね。安心して、用事が終わったらすぐにみんなと合流するから。用事？いつからそんな。
Bro, this is that thing where like, if you've ever experienced this, it's the most terrifying thing ever. Whereas like, I don't remember you like, you know what? I remember now. That's crazy. That's wild.
終わったら早く合流してよね。
Oh man, that is funny, dude. The funny thing is like May know, like Dr. May knows that was, you know, and I already got to leave without you, May. Ripperonis, dude. Ripperonis. I'ma miss you, May. I'll be back. I'll be back. Don't leave from there, okay? Okay, head to the broken bridge. Sorry, I'll stop being stupid. Actually, no promises. I lied. Oh, what's up?
崩壊獣。ええ、さっき話した通り、ここでは世界自体が随時消えること以外に、崩壊の脅威とも向き合わなければならないの。
Wait, this
メイン
means
では
that
ないけれ
like
ど、一つの挑戦ではあるわね。
any reality can be affected by Honkai.
この辺に来
Like
ると
not even just in a
はっきり見
singular
えるわね。
universe, like multiverse.
これが
So we actually
終焉の
don't
律
know if the Sky People came for our verse or not. Oh.
へえ、確かにすごいですね。
ただここは世界の泡だから、この残骸に本物の終焉の力はない。とはいえ
I know I just said this earlier, but I'm realizing the weight behind the truth that multiple finalities, not of the same power level or authority, but can all exist multiversally. That's crazy. That's probably why the Sky People are invading. They're scared someone else is gonna get more finality than them.
もし固有世界の終焉の律者が再び活動し始めたら、残骸もそれから力を得るかもしれないわね。
じゃあもし成婚計画が成就したら？
Yana, eyes up. I know, it's eyes up.
あら、知らないの？成婚計画自体、終焉の力が必要なの。でなければ人類はどうやって惑星を再構築できるような力を手に入れるの？
それは
とにかくあらゆる力と協力しなければ、この世界の泡は消えていくだけよ。別にそのために嘆く必要はないわ。自分で運命を決められないことこそが漁師の海での常識、幻影の逃げられない運命だから。さて、ネガティブな話はやめましょう。これからポジティブなことをするんだもの。
Exciting. What? Honey? Question mark? There's more? Huh? Wait, Verse, I know I said I wanted answers, but like you're really just like, man, you're letting it rip right now. You really like heard all of our complaints about like just leaving everything mysterious, and like you're just like
着いたわ。
ちょっと少し歩いただけでしょ。
She infected with the Honkai virus the same way the original May was, because she is a bubble reflection. Bubble reflection is not the correct way to describe it, but it's the best way I can simplify it. But a bubble reflection of the original
も
May.
うすぐ死ぬ人間なんてそういうものなのよ。慣れてもらうしかないわね。
Got it.
そんなことより抜け毛が増えたことの方が
Yep,
気に
my
なるわ。
increasing hair loss. Yeah, I remember that from the manga. Yep, it's the same thing.
さ
Got
て
it.
本題に戻りましょう。
Got it. And that makes sense because her existence only came to being after the bubble world was peeled off of the real world, which was post Doctor. Yeah.
二人が私にとって必要不可欠な理由、
The timing of that
その
was
一部はここにある。
very coincidental but beneficial.
これは普通じゃない橋？
ええ、厳密に言うと世界の泡を虚数の抹消に再接続する。その計画にとって二人の存在は最初から必要ってわけじゃないの。最初の鍵は私の人工知能プロメテウス17号。今の私は計画の詳細を全部知ってるわけじゃないけど、彼女なら全ての実行方法を知ってる。
あなた、自分が何て言ったのか分かってます？
今の私は計画の詳細を全部知ってるわけじゃない。この世界の泡が完全停止する前に、私はあらゆる計画関連の知識を彼女の記憶体に保存しておいたの。
ずっと続けてた癖みたいなものかしら。私がアイデアを出し、彼女が手配する。私たちはそうやって作業効率を上げてきたの。
I need an assistant, man. That would be quite efficient if I could have that for this channel. I gotta jump on that.
今からその説明をしようと思ってたのよ。
A team. I need a team.
実際に近づくと少し危険かもしれないから。
Bending down, Dr. May picked up a pebble, adjusted her position, and threw it at the broken bridge. Even with the gravitational and oxygen modifications by the moths in this area that allow normal people like Dr. May to walk freely, her strength still failed her, and the pebble landed barely halfway to the
ごめんなさい。あまり得意じゃないの。
私に任せ
Was
て。
that a reference to Kevin and Dr. May at the lake? And thus Dr. May's intentions became obvious. This time, the pebble was thrown into the middle part of the bridge and vanished into thin air. It didn't fall. Instead, it was just
不
gone.
思議でしょ。世界の泡と固有世界の間が浸潤してるから、あそこの空間自体が存在しなくなっている。
Are these the holes in reality that Ai-chan was talking about, and that's why the time crystal allowed for the birth of that Ai-chan to appear?
肉眼で橋の向こう側のエリアを確認できるけど、あそこは事実上はもう一つの世界よ。そして残念ながら、プロメテウスは今、あちら側に閉じ込められてる。
That's why it's hard to reach the will of the Honkai. Oh.
つまり、あんたが本当に必要としてるのは、空の律者の力な
Oh,
んだ
and
ね。
this is why Hersher of the Void got special treatment with. Oh, it all makes sense. It all makes
でも
sense.
今の状況を考えれば、その力を十分に活用するためには、しきちゃんのサポートも必要よ。
ああ、なるほど。
Yana looked at Hersher of Sentience with expectant eyes.
じっと見つめて何？
心配する必要はないわ。影として、私はもともと成婚計画の一部始終を覚えているから。こういう世界の執行者が明らかになった今、彼が選びそうな行動プランを推測するのもさほど難しくないわ。それに、彼は一番無理をするあのケビンだもの。
Stressed. Yana's like, ah, so this is what I do to me. Yeah, you see? I see. She even grabbed her arm and everything. She's like, so that's how she looks like when she stresses about me. Yana couldn't help but feel sorry for Dr. May, but she always knew she wasn't even qualified to empathize with either of the two.
じゃあ、博士はヨルムンガンドが今までしてきたことも推測できるの？例えば、地球の今の状況とかは？
それは難しいわね。こういう世界には世界の泡の視点からは知り得ない人やことがたくさんある。けどあなたたちの封印のほころびは結構わかりやすいものなのよ。わざと残したように見えるくらい。
ほころび？
そうよ。律者はみんな同じように力が使えなくなってるけど、しきちゃんは比較的多くの力を持ってる。だからその一部をもとに推測すれば、一つの可能性を教えられるわ。精神の枷よ。
それって、私たちの力は精神的な面で封印されてるってこと？
はい。意識の律者の精神面を封印する？冗談じゃない。
The audacity!
信じられません。
確かに不可能なように見えるけど、別に前例がないわけじゃないのよ。例えば、スーがもう一人の式の律者にしたことと比べて、ケビンの手段はあなたの力を殺したわけじゃない。彼があなたに狙いを定めた場合、
She said if Sue wanted to, he could lock you up pretty quick. Damn. Hello? Okay, Sue. Man, evil lady Sue must have been scary as hell. Thank goodness our Sue is nice. All right? Thank goodness our Sue is nice.
他人に暗示をかけるどころか、自由に行動することすら難しいと思うわよ。
それで現状はそんなに悪くないって伝えようとしてます？
スーやアポニアがここにいるなら、私たちの難題は解決できるでしょうね。でも
Purposefully or not, she threw another glance at the Earthship center.
ああ、難しいわね。一体どこに行けば都政の羽が見つかるのかしら。
She's good. Dude, so this is how she led the flame chaser. She's good. Oh, she's real good. Oh, she's real good. Look at that bait. Yeah, this is how she manipulated Compass and everybody. She is good with people.
ああ、難しいわね。
So hard.
一体どこに行けば都政の羽が見つかるのかしら。
Oh, the ultimate gaslighter right there, dude. The reverse psychology trick was just too obvious.
わかりやすすぎない？彼女でもさすがに。
On this thought, she felt briefly relieved. However, the next instant,
嘘。
the mind space she once set foot in unfolded again. Without any sign, Kiana could still smell anger
待
in
って
the air.
式の律者。メイ博士の話はまだ終わってないかもしれないよ。ほら。
うるさい。カセだって言うなら今から打破してみせる。
待って、その打破って一体
Wait,
何の意味？
wait, Sansi,
ティアナのターン。
wait. Hold on.
ティアナのターン。私の番。文句はないよね。
Alright, say less. Let's go. Rude. Oh,
私の番。
you can do the clone? I forgot about that.
私の番。ティアナのターン。ティアナの。
God, rude.
私の番。
How did that hit? Okay. It's about 40 degrees to the right. Yep, okay, that's got it. Uh-huh. Don't feel good, does it? Ooh, that was sick. That was like anime as heck. Ah, rude. Oh, okay. You got me in a corner. Corner bed. Woo! Nice. Uploaded sword is super OP, yeah.
変化は
She's pissed.
ないなら続けて。
Undoubtedly, the mental trick that wouldn't work on anyone else worked on her like magic. Wouldn't be a surprise to see this Earth should do anything. That said, she knew exactly what Dr. May was up to, just like Kiana. She was just taking the chance to let out steam.
彼女がここまで本気になるなんて。
Kiana examined her own status, and the sudden and pointless battle took a toll on both sides mentally. However, examination revealed something
待
unusual.
って、まさか、しきちゃん、もう一撃ちょうだい。もっと力を込めて。
はあなた変態なの？
最後の瞬間まで戦い続ける。
Plus.
やっぱり精神が
Oh,
弱
you
くな
got
る
the
と
bunker.
この枷も。
Oh, you got the bunker.
メイ博士はわざとそう言ったのかな。
キアナ、喧嘩中に何してるの？
I mean, she will be soon.
私の番。もう。
Woo! Oh, it's so satisfying, dude. They should just put a permanent parry in the game, in my opinion. Oh, clone. Oh, okay. Woo!
はいはい、認めるよ。今はあんたの方がずっと強い。
Sensei's like, ah, music to my ears.
私の負けだよ。ここから出よう。まだ大事な用事が残ってるから。
分かったならそれでいい。待って、今が大事な用事でしょ。誰があなたと勝負すると言った？まあ、もしあの牧年人と一緒に
She's like, you gotta clarify.
ボコボコにしてあげるけど。
Okay.
分かった。そこから動かないで。その枷を解くことができるかちゃんと試すから。
多分その必要はないと思うよ。まずはここから出よう。さっきのメイ博士の態度は適当すぎるって思ってたけど、彼女の本当の意図は私たちが考えてたものと違うみたい。
ちょっと出ると言ったら出してもらえるとでも思ってる？
私自力でここから出られるみたいだよ。
は？何を？
Illusion space had devoured the two scattered, and Kiana wore a smug face, while the Herrscher sentience looked like she just ate something foul. Sensei's like, the audacity. Who gave you permission?
あれ？メイ博士、もうここから離れたの？
You dipped so fast.
彼女のことはいいでしょう。ちゃんと説明して。今のどういう意味？
簡単だよ。メイ博士は負けず嫌いなあんたを刺激したかったわけじゃない。私の枷を解いてもらおうとしたんだ。
When the Kasana's finally able to explain something, the amount of pride they have,
彼女
believe
の
me.
目的はあんたが私をボコボコにする、それだけだよ。
Free therapy.
あなた頭がおかしいんじゃ。いや違う、二人とも頭がおかしいとしか考えられない。
私もまだ信じられないけど、ここは事実で説明してあげる。
She needed it for therapy purposes.
理屈はよくわからない。でも神なるもの、変化の極みなり。
And the Kasanas are gonna be a force to be reckoned with, man.
やったって本当にどういうこと？
She said, Yatta! It happened.
やった。
元凶で戦ってた時、私の精神があんたに削られたことによって律者の力の枷も弱くなったんだ。それに理由はわからないけど、大挙剣気自身の力もあまり枷の影響を受けてはいなかったし、だからあの時あんたにもう一撃ちょうだいって言ったんだよ。そう、剣気を使って枷を回避するコツを見つけるためにね。
The soundtrack goes
そ
so
んなに簡
hard.
単ならとっくにやってあげてるし。あなた
それはうまく説明できないや。私にとって偶然できたみたいな感じだから。でも確かにあんたのおかげだよ、シキちゃん。精神空間で他人を弱くする能力はあんたしか持ってないからね。
だからそんな風に呼ばないでって言ってるの。どちらが
Sensei's
年上かもわからない
canon
し
film.
おかしいでしょ。
You have to grumble about something and feel better.
たまたま運に恵まれただけだよ。あなたをボコボコにするのが私の唯一の目的だったんだから。
はいはい、まぐれかどうかはおそらくメイ博士だけが知ってると思うよ。今はメイ先輩たちと合流しよう。多分博士もそこにいると思う。
Fix the broken bridge. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, what's up, Dr. May? How you doing? How you feeling? Standing at a vantage point, May glanced over the view that never changed. Curiously, despite her poor health, this leader felt omnipresent in a natural way. She seemed so weak that even a breeze could knock her down. But it would also feel perfectly natural to see her standing in the freezing Arctic with only a thin
ど
layer
う
of
やらおめでとうと言った方がいいみたい。仲間と合流しに行くのね。
Without a word, the irritable Herrscher lady rushed forward, reaching out her hands for May's
ちょ
collar.
っと一体どういうこと？ 最初からこうなるって分かってたんですか？
なんて言えばいいのかしら。
It never hurts to try.
やってみてもいいんじゃないという気持ちだったのよ。精神面のコントロールに関する造形はそんなに深くないの。戒律を研究した経験があるだけだから。でもあなたたちにある心音に関しては
True.
講義的に言えば私の発明だった。
Very true.
悪いけど、今は退去剣気という名前です。
Your name doesn't exist anymore. Our name is the new name. Goodbye.
名前は重要じゃないわ。あなたたちの剣気は戒律と同じソースを持ってる。結局のところ一種の精神の枷よ。メカニズム的にもう一つの精神の枷を解除することはできないけれど、互いに牽制するくらいなら余裕でしょうね。もちろんわざと刺激するような言葉を選んだのは一種の実験よ。最初が肝心ならいっそのこと戦闘中に精神を枷とともに消耗させればいい。体力面では少しデメリットがあるとはいえ、今見ると誰もが喜ぶ大当たりだった。
じゃあどうして？
No sooner did her pride stop her from saying more than she parted her
どう
lips.
して同じ方法で自身の制限を解除できなかったのか。キアナが手加減したという可能性があるかもしれないわね。
はい？
冗談よ。証拠が十分じゃないもの。ただ予想だけならできるわ。おそらく律者コアがあなたの手元にいないからかもしれないわね。
でも博士はどうして直接教えてくれなかったの？
ちょっと何を言ってるの？別にかわいそうとかじゃないし。わけ
もしかしたら自分のメンツの問題かもしれないわよ。いい結果が得られなくても責任を追及されることはない。そうでしょ？
Imagine a new patch being like showcased in like a dev stream, and it's like Senti's VA with the Senti persona, and Senti's presenting everything. There's a new S rank battle suit that's like supposedly good, but like realistically, we all know it's gonna be worse than my battle suit. So like I guess it's cool and it's gonna be available from like March to like April or something. So you know, if you're interested, I guess. But honestly, I think you should just save for my battle suit instead. Bro, I feel like that'd be so funny. Like just the most pettiest narrator for new patch content. Oh man. Like, yeah, there's a new story chapter coming out, but let's be real. Story chapters aren't good if I'm not in it. So like, I guess you'll kinda enjoy it, but I totally understand if you miss me a lot.
さて、冗談はここまでにしましょう。これから仲間たちと合流するのよね。でも、今この先にある道に入ろうとするのは、いささか気が早いわね。なぜなら、誰かが私たちに隠れて、特殊な方法で会話をしてるからよ。手分けして行動するための言い訳だと思ってたけど、まさか本当に話があるとはね。じゃあ律者の力を使えない今でも30万人の声が聞こえたりするの？
That'd be so hard to deal with that.
いえ、ですがコアが反応しなくなってから彼らを感知する力はより鮮明になっていました。そしてその過程の中で伝承というものは消失を通して存在を証明するものだとブローニャはようやく理解しました。確かに彼らの声は消えましたが、その意志はより明確なものになりました。何かを決めるとき、その考えは自分のものなのか、それとも彼らのものなのか。
Ma'am, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. Hold on. I'll be right back. Guys, I'm gonna be real with y'all. I'm feeling it. After having to deal with 2 raided maze for the past few hours, I'm feeling it. I'm gonna need a lunch break here pretty soon. I'm gonna get a bowl of ramen here in a minute. I need food.
ブローニャ自身にもよくわからなくなります。
Mm-hmm.
今日、式の律者に無意識のうちに考えを誘導された時みたいに。
でもこの話だけなら別に式の律者がいた時でも話せると思うけど。
確かに。何と言えばいいのでしょう。この場合、ブローニャやメイ姉さんというより、ここに立っているのは、まず2人の伝承者だと思います。
Though not without detours, 2 years had bestowed one of their greatest legacies upon the 2 girls.
確かに厳密に言えばまだみんなに英傑と古の楽園の話をしたことはないけれど、やっぱりブローニャちゃんはブローニャちゃんなのよね。
キアナもバカじゃありませんよ。ただ彼女はきっと慌てて自分の話を語ることなんてしたくないのでしょう。2人ともそういう人ですから。
As thieves, that's so odd, dude.
それでブローニャちゃんにとって。
確かにヨルムンガンド側にいたメイ姉さんの経験はよく知りません。リタが入手した情報を加えたとしても同じように得ることはないでしょう。
I know little about your life with the world serpent. Rita gathered covert intelligence?
です
Interesting.
が、ブローニャたちに共通
Did not
事
know
項があ
that.
るせいでしょうか。再会してからなんとなく感じたんです。
Grania paused for 2 seconds. She was trying to articulate her opinion properly. But in the end, she decided to be frank.
何らかの伝承を手にしたことによってメイ姉さんは以前と違って他人の犠牲を理解できるようになったみたいです。
Yeah, she became more willing to... I don't like that, though. It's very scary. But more understanding of... I don't know if the word is beauty, but I guess just understanding of other
以
sacrifice.
前と違って理解できるなんてね。ブローニャちゃん、私その件に対して私はブローニャちゃんが私を信じてるようには自分を信じてないの。でも彼らから英傑たちからあることを学んだわ。変えられない時が来るまで自分がどういう人間なのかはわからないものだって。ところで今のブローニャちゃんの口ぶりだと過去に対する非難が含まれていないように感じるんだけど。
もちろんです。千葉学園の廃墟にいた時もメイ姉さんは何一つ間違ったことをしていません。それに伝承というのはとても複雑なものだと。メイ姉さんもブローニャもキアナもリタもデュランダルさんも、そして委員長や学園長も実際は違う道を歩いて同じ場所に帰っただけですから。例えば犠牲に対してメイ姉さんとキアナはそれぞれ真逆の道を選びました。
This is true.
ですがその2つの道が真逆だったからこそ、メイ姉さんとキアナのように真逆な2人は本当の意味で心を通わせ、
Also
互いの
true.
ことを理解できたのだと思います。
ブローニャちゃん、
Best wing woman of the century.
メイ姉さんだって気づいているでしょう。この半年間でキアナはまた成長しました。友人として2人の意志が再び肩を並べるようになったことをブローニャは心から嬉しく思います。
She's like, y'all are winning.
ブローニャから見て今のメイ姉さんとキアナは本当の意味で仲直りできるまであと一歩というところだと思いますが。
That's so effing cute, dude. She's like, I need to get these two closer than before. Bro,
な
yo.
るほど。確かにこれは他人に聞かせた
Best
くない
wing
ものね。
woman ever, bro.
ブローニャちゃん、
どういたしまして。でもそれなら
Barney suddenly summoned Project Bunny and assumed a fighting stance.
メイ姉さん、同じように成長したと自負しているブローニャと
Oh, boo.
少し手合わせしてみませんか。
いいわね。けど手加減なんてしないわよ。
Yeah. We know that. We're fully... Wow, that was fast. We should have seen it. No.
メイ先輩、ブローニャ、二人とも一体。
なんでもないわ。少しおしゃべりしただけ。そうよね、ブローニャちゃん。
はい。嬉しくなったので、ついメイ姉様と手合わせしてしまいました。
Bro. Vana the MVP, honestly, dude. Get... guys, fam, get you a Bronya in your life, all right? I don't mean a romantic couple. Get you someone that, like, has got your back and supports the people that you care about. You know what I'm saying? Like, Bronya wants to see them win, you know?
メイ博士のアドバイスは確かに効果があったよ。今は空の律者の力を一部使えるようになってる。
先に言っておくけど、私のサポートのおかげだよ。
Bro, honestly, wait, let's think about this. Crackpot theory. Where did it start from? It started from Welt. Think about it. The Hersher of Reason's true power is the ability to set up the perfect couple. Think about it. Cecilia and Ziggy. Welt, Hersher of Reason. The next Hersher of Reason appears, Bronya, right? What does she end up doing? Also being a wing woman, the ultimate wing woman for Kiana and Mei. Bro, that's such an OP power. Actually insane, dude. Like, bro, the entire line. And you know why? Because they have 300,000 voices or whatever that can all give advice to be the ultimate person to help with the setup, dude. You know what I mean? Like, W's. Honestly. What about Walt Joyce? Did you see the amount of Riz Walt Joyce had with freaking Einstein? I'm just saying, man. I'm just saying. The Hersher of Reason, well, definitely some special reasoning happening there, you know?
四季の律者がサポートしてくれたおかげで
Hersher of W's, yeah. For real.
なんだか物足りない。こう話すべきだよ。偉大なる四季の律者様がサポートしてくれたおかげ。
わかったわ。それ以上言わなくても大丈夫よ。状況はもう把握したから。
Bro, that face.
じゃあ、もう出発して
I'm
もいい
gonna go back to the stream and screenshot that for memes.
二人がおしゃべりしてた時にメイ博士がプロメテウスに合流のメッセージを送ってたから。でも向こうのエリアは想像よりもずっと広いから手分けして探した方が効率的だと思うんだ。4人。
ちょっと、そんな些細なことに私も入れないで。
じゃあ私たちの思考をつないでもらってもいい？一応未知のエリアだし。
Could you please help us?
それにあんたにしかできないことだから。
That last line was the sinker. That was the hook in the reel right there. This is something only you can do.
私をこき使うつもり？通信機器を使えばいいでしょ？
でもここは月だよ。
月に至って力の安売りはしないよ。
もう大丈夫よ、キアナちゃん。3人でも十分だと思うわ。善は急げ。すぐに。
And it's like, don't entertain the child. Let's just go. Well, I sense he's gonna be like, don't leave me. I mean, I guess I'll help you guys. I guess. You know? If I need to, I guess it's fine. No. Okay, wait, hold on. Okay.
よし、こ こからは手分けして行動しよう。
ええ、気をつけていきましょ
The split up happens.
う。もちろんです。
She's so petty. Bro, she's so dumb, dude. I told you, man. Oh, man. So petty, dude.
おかしい。
Ah,
これは人が作った兵器のはず。無差別に他人の接近を阻止してるのかな。
you're dead.
私の番。
Yeah. Ooh, dope slow-mo. You're dead. Goodbye. Adios. Look for Prometheus. It begins. Yeah. You're like, did he really just do that just to use the elevator? Yes. Yes, I did. Don't judge. All right. When do we get elevators in this game? Very, wait, is it this way? Oh. Ah. Oh. Wait, is this way? Oh. Hi. Wait, what? Why are y'all lined up? Hello?
これは嫌なのターン。力がどんどんなくなっていく。
Whoa.
まるで約束の領域。
Oh no, my powers are restricted.
ないよね。
If only there was an amazing person of high levels of sentience that could save me.
私の番。文句はないよね。
厄介なことになりました。
Oh, no, it's brought in.
これらの工業製品は
Oh,
あ
no,
な
it's
たたちの
Prometheus.
接近
Whoa,
を阻止
was
す
not
ることを
expecting that. I
唯一の
thought Sensei
目
would
的
come.
としていましたが、それはむしろあなた自身を守るためでした。ここの抑制装置が設置されてから人為的にオフするのはこれが初めてです。
Wow.
見知らぬ律者、試練の
Prometheus.
後継者。あなたは
Successor of
将来
Origin.
重大な
Hailey.
事故の責任を取ることになるかもしれません。
彼女の体、プロメテウス。
Ah, she noticed it.
17号という呼び方の方がより正確です。ここから離れてください。抑制装置を再起動します。ただの残骸でも、私のような幻影になったとしても、それから滲み出る崩壊エネルギーは決して無視できません。
Wait, so she's also an
あなた。
illusion, Prometheus.
それ以上危険な真似をするつもりなら、先にその腕を失うことになるわよ。
That was fast. That was... I promise you, if you continue to use those hands to do anything dangerous, you'll lose them
レイ
soon.
先輩？
何と言えばいいのでしょう。結局、式の律者はブローニャたちの思考をつないでくれました。
That's crazy. What?
キアナが気づいていないだけです。
そうだったんだ。でも彼女は私に危害を加え
Of
よう
course,
と
she
してない
couldn't
よ。
help it. She couldn't help
そ
it,
れ
dude.
に彼女こそ
She
が
buckled.
私たちの探し
I
てる
assumed
人だから。
today. During the word person, Prometheus tilted her head, indicating her perplexion.
かなり理解しやすい理屈だと思いますが、一応お伝えしておきます。
This is trippy.
腕を変えることくらい簡単です。
It's like, why is that a threat? I can just replace my arms.
しかし、私がすぐに抑制装置を起動した場合、メイ博士のスケジュールに3回分の葬式が増えることになるかもしれません。
Prometheus is so petty.
待って、私たちはそのメイ博士の依頼でここに来たんだよ。
はい、メッセージは受け取っています。ですが、衝突が発生しうる場面ですから、生死を決められるように優勢を確保しなければなりません。
あなた。
ですが、私は悪魔ではありません。状況は明らかになっています。このまま私と対峙するか、 それとも場所を変えて有効的
2
な
minutes to
話
Brightness.
し合
When
いを
is the
し
other
ますか
Kiana coming in? Oh, he's already here. We just haven't seen him yet. Kevin. He's coming soon. Give him time, give him time. The conclusion was
なる
obvious.
ほど。メイ博士はすでにあなたたちに彼女の考えを説明してたのですね。いわゆる世界の泡を虚数の抹消に再接続することについて聞きたいと。
Yes. Nano des.
うんメイ博士はできるはずだって確信してた。でも具体的な技術の詳細は把握してないんだって。
ほとんどの知識は私が記録しているからですか？
そうだよ。
はあ、また似たような言い訳ですか。
There's like 7 characters now, but it's only 4 voice actors.
言い訳？
彼女は時間をかけて説明したくないことがあると似たような言い訳をして私の方に押し付けるんです。
That's a mood and a half.
数えてみましたがこれで4021回目です。
That's a mood and a half. I'm
つ
sorry.
まり結論を言えばそういった協力関係は本当に存在しているんですね。皆さんの気持ちを考慮せず答えるならはい。
That's trippy.
本題に戻りましょう。
They're both floating on a
簡
desk,
単に言う
dude.
とそうですね。こういう風に説明しましょう。私たちは漁師の海の開拓を行った時に想定外の何かを見つけました。それと虚数空間の間にある潜在的なつながりによって繰り込みが可能になります。
何かって？
巨樹の残骸の一種です。巨樹の残骸のことはわかりますか？
Yes.
巨樹の残骸ニヒリズム。
Oh yeah, that thing I killed. Yeah, I remember that.
以
Yeah.
前いいですね。神秘主義とニヒリズムは似たようなものですが少し強いですから。実存主義と比べれば簡単に倒せます。
Huh? Like I know what those are, but like what that came out of left field.
それは哲学の話ではなく巨樹の残骸ニヒリズムのような名前の話ですか？
Oh, got it.
はい。あなたは私の表現をよく理解できていますね。
That flew over my head for a second. Thank you for simplifying that, Brownie. I appreciate it.
ですが一つわからないことがあります。巨樹の残骸はどうして漁師の海に現れたんですか？
Why are husks spooky?
常識では考えられません。その点に関して
Wait,
は
like to this day, we still don't know why they're spooky as far as I'm aware. They just kind of like appear and we're like, oh, something's gonna go down. You know, and then like we just know stuff is effed up every time a husk appears.
実は私もよくわかりません。
Not even Prometheus knows. Oh, okay. Mechanical girl blinked suspiciously. If she was a human, this would surely be a sign of lying.
なんと言ってもそれはもともと消える寸前の状態でしたから。
あの断橋みたいに？
はい。干渉しなければそういう運命になるでしょう。ですがあなたがここに来た以上成り行きに任せる必要はありません。
As she spoke, her eyes swept over the three.
それを御する具体的なプランはまだ演算中ですが。
Bro, I don't know how I feel with like AI becoming more advanced. Like, there's benefits, as it's been shown here, right? But at what cost? You know what I'm saying?
御する。さすがに上に乗るっていう意味じゃないよね。
はあ、やはり説明が必要でしたか。面倒です。いえ、もっと簡単に説明します。
It's the way she said it. She said, I have more explaining to do. I hate this. Do you know what I hate this means? It implies she's dealt with this before. Kevin Castano. She's dealt with this before. There's only one Cassandra she has to deal with in her timeline, okay?
巨樹の残骸は一種の死体ですが、
Oh
魔性とは微
man.
弱なつながりを保っています。つまりハッキングが可能だということです。だからそれを壊すと同時にそういうつながりをキープできれば使い物になるという意味ですね。はい。この世界の泡の些細な大量なら巨樹の残骸の帯域幅を使い末梢に再接続することができ、同時にあなたたちも固有世界に戻れます。
簡単そうに聞こえるね。つまりその巨樹の残骸をボコボコにすればいいってことでしょ。
しかし一連の作業自体は言うほど簡単では
I
あ
was
り
like,
ま
she
せんが、
simplified it even more,
当
but
然です。今のあなたたちの力ではたとえ神秘主義を倒せたとしてもそういったつながりはコントロールできません。
やってみないとわからないんじゃない？
焦らないでください。十分に準備をすれば解決できない問題はありません。
okay.
適度な悲観はむしろ一種の
Dylan, get some
先見
good
の念
rest.
になる。これはメイ博士が私に入力した一つ目の常識で非常に有効です。その常識から考えればあなたたちがこれからすべきことは私が指揮を取った方がより穏当だと思います。
メイ先輩とブローニャはどう思う？
I did do that. I did in fact do that. Alright, well. I'm a man of my word. I did do that. Yeah. I'm sorry, I was thinking of something else. Business. It just popped in my head. Alright.
私たちは問題を解決するためにここにやってきた。
Still good though.
それなら
Better than none.
法に従ってもいいんじゃないかしら。
よろしい。では空の律者の力を持つ者、
I'll teach you how to
巨樹の残
activate
骸
the
を復
husk.
活さ
That
せる
is
方法を
crazy.
後ほどじっくり教えてあげましょう。あの断境を修復した時と同じようにそれの完全な姿を私たちのいる空間に再現するのです。さらにもう一つ、繰り込みの技術を覚えて例のつながりを保存しそれを利用して目的を果たす必要があります。
どうかしたの？
こうして一気に話しても少しくどいですよね。
Let's just
さ
get
っさ
to
と
it.
行動してしまいましょう。
大丈夫なの？
大丈夫です。
Mechanical girl suddenly pulled out 2 slips of paper, then began putting down diagrams and numbers on them at a speed almost too fast for the
テ
human
ィアナ
eye.
は中央のホールで待機、ついでに目標を把握すること。
あ
メイとブローニャは雑
She did
用
the-
を活
she
用
did the
して
thing!
必要なビー
The
コンを確
thing!
認してください。その後私はメイ博士を連れて合流します。何か問題があった場合、例の式の律者チャンネルを使ってください。メイ博士が私も追加してくれるはずですから。以上です。解散。
Well, she shot me, so now I gotta do it, you know?
彼女どうしちゃったんだろう。
Damn, she really dipped.
わかりません。急に疲れたのかもしれませんね。
ロボットも疲れるのかしら。
I mean, we had to deal with Kevin for like so long, I can only
中操
imagine.
作業は疲れます。ですが、今は彼女が残したメモを確認しましょう。
Could you imagine the amount of questions Kevin probably hit Prometheus with?
ふむ、
Poor AI.
文字で
彼女は単に口頭での交流に飽きたんだろうね。
I heard Dr. Testa
テ
was
スラ
like her
博
for
士
a
にも
while.
そういう時期があったみたい。
テスラ博士もですか。
I can imagine
そう
that.
ですね。想像できます。
I can imagine that
で
too.
もプロメテウスはもう勝手にどこか行ってしまったし、ここで彼女の性格を分析しても意味はなさそうね。
そうだね。まずは彼女に言われた通りに動こう。他に選択肢もないしね。
ええ、キアナの言う通りです。
Head to the central region. Wait, no. What do you call a Kasana that hops, fam? Question mark. What do you call a Kasana that hops? What do they have that nobody else has, fam? They got the coldest hops in the game. Stop.
どうやらあいつが例の巨樹の残骸みたいだね。
Oh, man. I thought her discernment had improved much. She still failed to realize what she had confirmed was strangely suspicious. And due to how cautious Prometheus was about work, she would have most likely let the truth, however insignificant it may be, behind it go. Fam, why did Prometheus want to stop talking to Kiana? Because her interactions with her turned cold. Get it? Prometheus, flame, Prometheus, flame, Kasana, cold, ice. The interactions turned cold. Anyway, sorry. I was holding that in for like 5 minutes. All right. Fortunately, we're trying to repair the bridge. She used her power well enough. I came at the worst possible time. Well enough to give certain patient observers a chance to transmit their voices along the fleeting connection and through the world's boundary to hear.
キアナさん、キアナさん、聞こえますか？キアナさん。
Meanwhile,
どう
oh,
やら彼女たちはあなたを見つけたようね。
the audacity! I was about to have a Doo-Doo Kiana
あ
reunion.
なたがフォローする必要なんてないくらいに事態はスムーズに進んでるの？
そういうわけではありません。しかし総合的に見て一度ここに戻る必要がありました。知識で説明できないものが少しありましたので、人類のいわゆるむしゃくしゃした感情だとでも思っておいてください。
フォロー、終焉装置の残骸に何か異常でもあったの？
外に浸透する崩壊エネルギーを抑制するための抑制装置は一時的にオフになっています。私が理解できないのは、どうしてあの子たちを騙したんですか？それが優しい嘘だというのはわかります。博士が世界を裏切るために何も知らない彼女たちを利用するなんて、あまり誇らしい
You
ことで
care
は
about
な
what's
いと思い
decent?
ます。
What? 何?
その非難は少し大げさじゃないかしら。あなたも知ってるでしょ？この世界の泡が起動してから破滅は逆らえないプロセスになってる。裏切りというより順応と言った方がもっと正確でしょ？
You're twisting words there, May.
分かっています。人はいずれ死にますから。ですが、メイ博士、40日後の消滅と恋に今日死を求めることはやはり違うと思います。
Amid the barren lands, a man sat quietly. A man that would not be overlooked in any situation. Or a savior. The power that could wipe away the world lay by his feet meekly. Why is Fu Hua next to him? Oh, hell no. Yet without that power, should he be described as empty?
僕がここにいることを知っていたのか、フア。
She really just casually walked up to him.
スーが何気なく教えてくれました。
Ah.
あれは2000年以上前のことですが。
Well, that looks disturbing if I've ever seen something.
私たちがそれぞれ先行者として使命を果たしていた頃、あなたはある会議を欠席しました。スー曰く、毎年この日になると、あなたは他に大事な用事があっても、体に負担がかかっても、第二の神の鍵を使って一人でここに。
Is this the anniversary?
そして終焉の律者の痕跡を眺め、一日を過ごすと。
This is the day it happened. Fudge. Damn. Oh, I freaking felt that, bro. No matter what urgent business you had at hand, no matter how big of a strain using the second divine key would put on you, you would come to this place on the moon alone. You'd spend a whole day here gazing at the finalities.
これは約束だ。だが、君がここに来る必要はない。君も見たはずだ。聖婚計画を遂行している間、ヨルムンガンドは君のために休憩場所を用意した。
確かにあれは現実よりも美しい大巨山でした。
That's so sad, Fudge. Even as an enemy, he still put and created a special residence just for Fuhua. For old time's sake. For Project Stigma. Like, for Fuhua to even say that Mount Taishuan is indeed more beautiful than its real-life counterpart, like, that means he put in so much damn thought into what Fuhua would have wanted. That's so depressing, actually. That means this man literally thought of all the things Fuhua loved, and like...
ですが、私が忍者としての生活を求めているわけではないことも、あなたは知っているはずです。それは過去による習慣に過ぎません。
とにかく、できる限り君と戦いたくない。
私があなたを止めると思っているんですか？
とにかく、できる限り君と戦いたくない。とにかく、できる限り。
そう、かつてスーがしたように。
The ice breathing paused. No other response ensued. They not fought together. Might have thought she was making a psychological move. But the two standing there were the last humans to have lived through two eras. Had the longest life and the oldest memory. Except the vast barrenness, they managed to save nothing. As he saw it.
古の楽園はもう存在しない。
どうやら私はかつての私たちにとって大事なものを忘れてしまっているようです。
Shook his head lightly as if uncertain of the words he was to
構
say.
わない。今の君にとってそれはもう重要なものではなくなった。
His tone remained the same, without a trace of emotion.
見るといい。この場所こそが宇宙で最もありふれた景色だ。
I wouldn't say without a trace of emotion, more like just filled with exhaustion. You know? He's exhausted, dude.
まるで墓のように何もない。
He answered with silence.
ところで、こう考えると少し薄情すぎる気がしますが、ですが、ケビン、あなたにとってこの世代の人々は、私たちと同じ種ではあっても、あなたの同類ではないのでしょう。
She thought of creatures that died out as time flowed on. Such a strange and precious fish. The world flourished, but there would never be another creature that could understand its language. The loneliness persisted, like a glacier that would not melt for eternity.
いや、不破。彼らを同類として考えることはそう難しくはない。本当に難しいのは放っておくことだ。
The partner in combat was, of course, right. Viewing everything as an object like May during her work. Little to do with the sense of belonging.
それは分かっています。だからこそ、私はここに来たのです。
Ruins to the most normal view in the universe for him. Because he lived for so long, all he saw was civilizations ending in ruin. You know? It's heavily implied that he's one of the main people that started up so many civilizations in the new era. Like the Greeks, the Romans, and all that stuff. So for him, this is a view like he's very familiar with, which is very depressing, alongside Fu Hua and Su.
彼女たちのために。
いいえ。まずはあなたのためです。少なくとも私から見て、この瞬間、あなたには自分の言葉を理解できる同類が必要だと思ったのです。たとえ何も言わなくても、対立することになっても。
ふわ。
ええ。
それ以上は必要ない。
ケビン、まだあの時と同じように自分を憎んでいるのですか？
わからない。
Maybe 5,000 years was enough to have changed Hua. Kevin is still the same old Kevin. The last of his partners had finally been integrated into the new era. All that existed of that once glorious civilization was now an epigraph called Kevin. Kevin and Fu Hua both looked up at the dark sky. The names that have now faded. Even if she remembers, even if he forgets. No going back to it all. All of it can never come back to them. Many years from now, when those girls have passed on, the songs I sung about them will remain. But you can take away all my songs. I only need one living girl to come toward me. The singer they once had known so far in the past had perfectly captured how they now felt.
私を見ると個人を思い出してしまうのなら、あなたの最後の夢の話をしましょう。あなたは成し遂げました。終結を阻止した結果、もう一つの終結がやってきたとしても、少なくともあなたから見れば人類は崩壊に打ち勝ったと言えるでしょ
う。いや、その件はまあいい。
His sigh made her all the more surprised. It's as if at that moment he wasn't Kevin. Someone else. Friend and a decent harmonica player.
ごめんなさい。こんな時なのに、あなたとの会話にもっとふさわしい人を選べたらよかったんですが。
君が悪いわけではない。だから謝らなくてもいい。
じゃあ今後はどうするつもりですか？
過去がそうであったなら未来もそうなるだろう。
一人のヒーローとしてですか？
I was silent. Sort of silence that could have lasted an eternity where he was speaking to someone else. Right now, she's the only one that can talk to him as his peer.
それは一度も実現しなかった呼び方だ。そして実現する可能性は今後もない。
ならば一人の罪人として。
Silence followed, but it wasn't hesitation. More so inevitability.
わかりました。だから今のあなたはこんなにも脆く寂しく、そして
I took 2 steps forward, moving with a proud stance, lowered her head, saw his expression for the first
ケビ
time.
ン、あなたは自分の骨をうずめる場所を探している。そうでしょ？
I don't know. I don't know. That wow. Fuck. That like really hit. Like a lot. I don't know why. That hit me harder than like the entire Alicia arc. I don't know why. Yeah, I don't know. Take a break, brother. No need to push yourself. Yeah. This is my break. Just trying to like process. That really hit. I feel like I was like violated. I don't know. Exposed? I don't know where that came from. That like really, really hit. I don't know. No clue. Like, a lot of sad things happen in the game, but for whatever weird reason, that like really, really hard. I got some food? I do. Hmm. Oh, bro, it's like it's something. I'm trying to understand it. It's coming in waves. So weird. It was a heavy moment and it was sad, but I feel like there were sadder moments, and that one hit me so much harder. You know? I'm good. I'm just trying to process like why. Oh, dude. Ooh. Like really hit. Like every time I think of the conversation, like I get really emotional. Hmm. Is it what the Hua is breaking me? It's like I remember the conversation. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe I do gotta see a therapist. I don't mean to say that like to scare you. That's everyone should see one, but ooh, it's gosh, I haven't felt that in a while. That is weird. I'm like replaying the conversation, and it's like it's the way that convo was structured, and then the final sentence, like really, 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 like breaks me. Hmm. Hmm. I appreciate the patience, man. I'm just like sitting with it, you know? Want to talk about it? Yeah. I just don't know what to talk about. You know? Like, it really hit. Thinking about it is making me tear up again. It's so weird. I haven't felt that in a minute. Which part of the conversation exactly elicits those emotions? I feel like that entire conversation started to really get at me. And then the last sentence really gets me. You know? Yeah. I'm sorry I'm choked up. I'm just trying to experience the feeling, but also understand it. I felt like I had a ball that was in a corner. And Fuhua got the ball and like opened it. You know? Whoa. Ow. Gosh. I got to that part. I didn't realize I was tearing up until it was over. Go went through a boss. Cheer up. Gotta see you like this. Nah, don't be sad. I'm good. I think that's it. Yeah. The aspect of solitude is what makes it hard with Kevin. He outlived his era. I think that's what effed with me. God. And that last line with Fuhua was really killing me. Watch. Like, hmm. Hmm. You know what it was? It was the way they framed it. It was like, lost a lot of people. I personally lost a lot of people in the last. Man, emotions are weird. Emotions are weird. You think like you're good. Lost a lot of people in the last 2 years. And it was the way that Kevin had that convo with Fuhua. It was like, yeah. Gonna play more? 100%. That's what killed me. Yeah. I think I feel it. That's what killed me. Like being the only one left. Ooh. I felt that. Heavily. Mm. Mm. It was losing as many people as I did in the last year. And then that feeling of like, you know, people you love, like loved ones leaving. That's heavy, you know, obviously. But it was like how Fuhua came in. It was like, I get it. Like that pressure is heavy. That's why I felt like I was exposed, you know? And then that feeling of what Fuhua said got me emotional because it brought me back to like what I went through this year. And then the context of like what Kevin went through, like, went on top of that feeling. I think I just really empathized with that. Because my year was already awful with all the loved ones I lost. It's pretty exhausting. So I can't even imagine the weight that he felt, you know? Survivor's guilt, yeah. I thought I was through with it, to be honest with you. I guess there's still like a little piece, huh? So crazy. Feelings are weird. They're weird because you can't rationalize them completely. They're just kind of there. I'm lucky. I'm blessed. I have good people around me right now. Whoever wrote that. I hope so, you got someone to give you a hug. But I feel like that writing has to come from somewhere. That really, like, as someone that went through it, that really hit me. You know? Mm. Yeah, it's funny. I thought I could I thought I related a little bit to Kevin. But there was always a thought in the back of my head that we were inherently different. Is what I thought. That moment with Fuhua. Really is a personality type of thing, huh? Beautiful story. The girl vividly remembered that she just came to the training ground and waved hello to her. Then the world spun. In an instant, she found herself on the moon and alone. She could not activate her spatial artifact, Sumeru. Only managed to confirm her adjutant was alive by a weak signal, while the universe inside her was still intact. However, any being outside them became a mystery to her. It's exactly the reason why, when the other repaired that broken bridge across space-time, he immediately captured that vital signal and established this miraculous connection. Nah, this is no miracle. She is her younger sister, even if they were separated.
以上、私たちは月に閉じ込められ、地球は聖婚計画によって組み替えられているようです。ヨルムンガンドはそれを崩壊に勝つ唯一の方法だと思っています。キアナさんたちは漁師の海でどうしていたんですか？
いろいろあって、メイ先輩、ブローニャ、四季の律者と私は月の世界の泡っぽいところで全文明のメイ博士とロボットのプロメテウスと出会ったんだ。メイ博士曰く、その世界の泡を虚数の抹消に再接続する作業を手伝えば、私たちも固有世界に戻れるんだって。
そしてその計画の一部として、キアナさんは空の律者の力を使って皆さんのいる世界の泡で橋を修復した。
うん。あれ？私たちがしたことってそっちから観測できるの？
いいえ。ですが先ほど漁師の海を突き抜けた空間の力が奇跡のようにこちら側にあった異常な状態の橋を直したのです。その剣がキアナさんの手によるものなら、私たちが空間上では互いに重なり合っていて相対の状態にあるということを証明できます。つまり三次元的な感覚で言えば、私たちは月の同じエリアにいるはずです。
あ、じゃあメイ博士の計画が成功する可能性は高いってことだよね。だって空間的には距離はそんなに離れてないし。
油断は禁物です。世界の泡を虚数の抹消に再接続するときに本当の鍵となるのはアンカーポイント自身の安定性です。空間
アンカーポイント？何それ？
アンカーポイントとは世界の泡と他の空間を接続するための反転起点のことです。例を挙げると、私の体内にある世界の泡のアンカーポイントは私自身にあります。キアナさんの記憶空間がキアナさん自身の 律者コアに固定されるのと同じように。なのでそちら側のメイ博士も現実世界の何かを必要としているはずです。まさかそれが例の橋なのでしょうか。
博士はそんな話全然してなかった。私たちが団橋を修復したのは向こう側にいるプロメテウスに連絡するためだし、残りの作業は巨樹の残骸を活性化させるための準備だよ。その後私たちは巨樹の残骸と魔性の間にあるつながりを奪って、それを利用して現実世界に戻る。その一方でこの世界の泡も生まれ変わるんだ。
Worried older sibling look.
それが私たちが前に実現させた繰り込みの技術に基づいた計画なんだって。
それは
どうしたの？
世界の泡自身にとってそれはそもそも不自然なことだからなのです。
あんたは？
シュレーディンガー博士からの通信です。彼女はアインシュタイン博士とテスラ博士の友人です。
I'm gonna get food. Damn, we've been streaming for 7 hours? Oh my god. I didn't realize it was that much. I'm gonna get food. Get the munchies. Dinner number 2. I'll probably cry over ramen. I'll make some ramen. We got some ramen we made earlier today. Family made. I know myself. I know for a fact I'm out of that bowl of ramen. I'm gonna start bawling. Not like loud cry, but like I can feel it. I really can. I'm gonna go eat. Sorry for the wait, fam. I'll be like 20-30 minutes. All right, we'll take a 20-30 minute break. We've been streaming for 7 hours. Gotta get food in me. Bro, Fuhua exposed me so damn hard, dude. You know what's crazy is that, you know when this happened to me? The last time I felt like this was chapter 11X when Fuhua had a similar conversation with Kiana. I just realized that. That's crazy. That's crazy. Huh. Wow. Bro, Fuhua cracking us Kastanas open, dude. Good lord. I'm gonna go have ramen. Probably cry a bit. Don't be freaked out if I'm like smiling. It's like a defense mechanism, I guess. I don't. Eldest sibling type of deal, you know? That's a Kastana person. I'm gonna get food. I'll be back. I'm good. 20-30 minutes, all right? We'll come back and we'll continue. I'm liking this. Genuinely. Don't be like, oh, he should end stream. Like, trust me. I know when I gotta, like, cut the plug. This is good. This is healthy. I like to go through it. But it's a process. Thank you for the patience. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get food. Hold on. What time is it? It is... Let me see. It is 4:30. So we'll be back at 5. So whenever it's hour 30 minutes of the hour, right? When it's the new hour, that's when we'll be back, just for context. Oh. Oh. I'm gonna rewatch that tonight. That interaction. I'm gonna damn. I'm gonna rest the cameras today. Alright, I'll be back, fam. Thanks for the patience. Test, test, test. Oh, camera back on. Yo, what's up? Doing? It's hot in this room. I know I got a 100-degree or 90-degree computer shooting out 90-degree air from my PC like 24/7, so it's like a little mini heater. I get it, but damn, it is hot, bro. Holy smokes. Woo. Oh my god. Bro, that food was amazing. I feel weird. I do. The food was very nice though. It's like I got drowned for a second and I was able to come back up for air for a bit. Breathe a bit. How we doing? How's it going? Guys, from the bottom of my heart, I appreciate the patience. That was a heavy moment. I like to sit with that when it happens, you know? Gain an understanding of it, but also like feel it, because you know it's important. You gotta, at least in my opinion, in my experience, you gotta stop and pause and really appreciate those moments when they happen. But I know it's like not story focused, so I mean it kind of is, but it kind of isn't at the same time. I appreciate it. Thank you for the patience. I got a cookie bar. I'm a foodie. I'm starting to think, you know, the more I read like media and meet people, the more I'm realizing like certain things is just tied to like your personality. Very weird, you know? Very. I don't know. I don't know. I'm still hella emotional. If my eyes are red, I was tearing up while eating ramen. Do not worry. I am good. I am good. Bro, literally. Bro. Full while. She knows how to get out of Castana, man. Like, genuinely. She has a way with words, you know? It do be hot this season. Thought I got a heat stroke over there walking to college. Oh man. I hope it's not getting too hot. Like, you didn't need the fun going down to hit me mentally, bro. Honestly, dude. That was really good. That was really well written. That entire moment. It felt very real, you know? Talk to me. I do believe we're coming back. How we doing? Hold on. Let me refresh. The universe didn't want me to start before I said I would come back, because I did come back a little earlier. Let me see. Okay, we're refreshed. Dope. And go here. Go here. Bro, I keep thinking about that Fuhua conversation. Oh my god. And I keep getting choked up on it. I think we're back. Now I just gotta bring chat back. We'll do this. We'll do this. We'll do this. But okay. Y'all should be back. Let's go! Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. Yeah, I wouldn't just end stream like that. I wouldn't. I'd let you know. Trust me. Ooh, I'll give it a second while peeps come back. How we doing, fam? How you doing? Bro, that combo's gonna stick in my head, dude. I can feel it. I think so, Trant. I think so. Uhua just has massive Kasana experience. I know I was saying it earlier, dude, but like, it is crazy. If you really think about it, She literally was Kiana's therapist back in chapter 11X, and now here she is, like, just like picking apart me and picking apart again and picking apart Kevin. I got choked up. I haven't felt that heavy since like 11X. That was heavy, bro. Heavy, heavy, heavy. I'm gonna feel that for a minute. Oh, what a crazy story, dude. Honkai Star Rail live stream tomorrow. For me, it's the day after tomorrow. For me. You know? Kevin's situation is not like Kiana? No, it's pretty similar. It's pretty similar. There's just one key difference. Kevin dealt with more. You know? But if you think back to chapter 11X and you think back to this moment, a lot of that was just survivor's guilt on both sides. And exhaustion. You know? Especially with Kevin. Dealing with so much and having to do so much. Always having to move forward. It's very similar, actually. The only difference is the scale. The scale is much larger, you know? Who understands Kasana's because she went inside? I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. You are not. That's crazy. That is wild. Kevin and Kiana are similar, but Kevin doesn't have anyone behind him anymore. Exactly. Exactamundo. You are not wrong. Exactamundo. Kiana's a good ending of Kevin version. Literally, dude. It's literally that. Kiana is literally like the stuff Kevin had to deal with, but the difference of like still having people around, you know? Kevin lost everybody. You know? They're very similar, both situations. Very. That's why I don't think I felt that heavy since 11X. Just bigger scale. More weight. Tough. Tough. All right, I think we're good to start. Let's do it. If I sound emotional, it's because I am. Don't worry. I'm good. Emotionally good.
でも博士が言ったことって一体。
その方法で世界の泡に神聖を与えられるとは限らないなのです。むしろかなりの確率で世界の泡をより早く破滅させてしまうかもしれないなのです。
That's the white lie I see none of this.
アンカーポイントは反転起点であると同時に世界の泡のエネルギーの流れをコントロールし、存在が虚数側の本流に流されないようにすることができるなのです。ですが、繰り込みは虚数空間自体に対しての行為なのです。例えるなら、それは綱渡りに使われる綱なのです。綱渡りで羊の群れを崖の向こうに移動させられると思うなのですか。
That would be really weird, none of this.
それは
何か隠し事をしていないか、メイ博士に聞くべきかもしれません。全文明の人にもそれぞれの立場があります。ですが別の角度から考えれば、相手が必ず敵意を持っているとは限りません。何はともあれ、安全のため相手に真相を聞く必要があると思います。
分かった。慎重に行動するよ。
はい。相手に計画の経緯を聞き出せるなら、それが一番なのです。
ライデン・メイさんに意見を求めたら、きっと彼女も私と同じように全文明のヒーローが本当の意味で悪人になるとは思えない。
Bianca and May got to see the good of the previous era, man.
ですがそれはみんなが深さんのように付き合いやすい方だという意味ではありません。
That's a fact, none of this.
メイ先輩は経験したことを少し教えてくれたよ。でもありがとう、デュランダル。もし最終的にみんなと合流できたら、きっと長い挑戦が私たちを待っているんだよね。
Dorndo, for the love of everything holy, please tell her.
何せあれは
Ah.
成婚計画ですから。
うん。あんたもね、デュランダル。
Ah.
メイ
わあ
博士。プロメテウス。本当に何かを隠してるのかな。
Hello.
キアナちゃん、何があったの？
Oh, you know, we got weird floating rocks that we should be paying attention to, but besides that, talk to my... I guess Kiana doesn't know.
大丈夫だよ、メイ先輩。外にいるデュランダルた
The
ちが
floating pieces, fam?
私の律者信号を補足してくれたから、
Please.
律者コアを使った特殊な通信方法で話したんだ。
Beware of the floating pieces behind you, Nano Dust, please.
デュランダルさん、彼女はまだ天命本部にいるんですか？
うんうん。彼女とゼーレ、それからリース将は成婚計画のせいで現実世界の月に飛ばされたんだって。そして向こう側で私たちと同じ位置にいる。そこにはニューアトラという大型避難所があって、ヨルムンガンドによって強制的に選ばれた多くの成婚覚醒者がいるみたい。さっき私たちが橋を修復した時に外部の現実にも影響を与えたみたい。
ニューアトラ？渡りガラスからその地名を聞いたことがあるわ。けどまさか月にあるとはね。
それってまさか。
ええ、あの時クーちゃんたちはヨルムンガンドの手配によってニュー
Ah.
アトラでバカンスすると彼女はそう言ってたわ。クーちゃんのことは覚えてるわよね？
覚えてるよ。あの時長空市でメイ先輩は彼女たちにパプリカカレーを作ったんだよね。はあ、あの頃はバカなことをたくさんしたな。
Chapter 17. Their conversation unconsciously touched on a melancholic past. Brian in the middle, like... Did you see? But this time they could face each other with a smile, as if those memories were simply embarrassing childhood mistakes that they can easily and sincerely accept.
本題に戻りましょう。
Oh,
つまり
man.
この世界の泡を突破したら、少なくともデュランダルさんたちと合流でき、
Bro.
次の行動を一緒に考えられるんですよね。
Bronya over here double timing as the best wing woman, but also the third wheel. We need Seele so this could be a proper, you know,
うん。
balance.
デュランダルはある心配を口にしたの。メイ博士に関することなんだけど。
Yana told the other two about Durandal and Schrodinger's surmise that Dr. May was hiding something.
それは
そんな彼女が不審に思うのなら、ブローニャたちはメイ博士にちゃんと聞く必要があると思う。
Yeah, bomb.
ところで、式の律者は？
彼女はまだメイ博士のところにいるんじゃないかしら。少なくともまだ彼女には今のことを教えてないわ。
それなら後で面白い場面が見られるかもしれませんね。
What's with the expression?
それって式の律者がそういう疑念を知った後の反応のこと？
もちろんです。彼女は
True.
誰かに騙されるのが大嫌いですから。
確かにそうだね。
So about the floating pieces behind you, Nano does.
でも、なんとなく彼女はメイ博士に複雑な感情を抱いてる気がする。
委員長がまだ𝙃𝙖𝙀だった頃、メイ博士は𝙃𝙀の実質的なリーダーだった。きっと式の律者にとっても博士は昔馴染みのはずよ。
そう言われてみれば、メイ博士は彼女のことをよく理解してるみたいです。ですが、そんなメイ博士が彼女に、そしてブローニャたちに隠し事をしてるなら。
うん。多分私欲とは関係なく悲しい事情があるのかもしれないね。
For a rather depressing reason.
なんとなく彼女の答えも予想できる気がする。
Kiana really is looking more like a Shariak. It's like the most apparent with like the finality suit.
とにかく今は彼女に真実を聞きに行きましょう。
分かった。前に進もう。
Oh, I can walk through it. Okay. You did just come back from the dentist. Ooh, hopefully it went well. Glad that you're here. Yo, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. I'm like still slightly choked up. Where is... Okay. See, I'm mastering the hops. We're nowhere near as bad as we were. Oh.
かくれんぼだよ。セーレ、了解しました。
Am I that tired? Wait a minute. Did we just like switch perspectives? What was Super anime ult. Oh, that's so sick. Ooh. Okay. Oh, you battle with open world party? Oh. But I didn't select Seele as my open world party. Did I? I don't think I did. Oh. Weird. Okay. Maybe like trial suit, maybe. Has to be. Okay.
その後、あの僕
That
た
is
ち
the
は
fault?
また
Ah, I
重
see.
傷を負い
Yes, yes, yes.
意識を失ったんです。
Ah.
バカだと思いません？そのせいで彼女自身もあのオットーというやつに
Oh
ヨ
no,
ーロ
what's his
ッパに
name?
連れて行かれたんですよ。
Yo.
とそのオットーという人もただものではないのでしょうね。
彼はまあまあでしたよ。
It'd be better if he was.
彼の
Honestly,
話はや
dude.
めましょう。嫌なやつです。生涯世界規模でリーダーを務めたくせに500年も前に死んだ女のことしか考えていなかったんですから。
She's so petty, dude. I love Senti. Oh, man.
彼
Oh.
はどうなったと思います？話によると本当に自分の命を犠牲にしてもう一つの世界にいるそのお嬢さんを助けたそうですよ。
なるほど。道理で終焉の律者が降臨していないのに、プロメテウスは天体に影響を与えるほどの高エネルギーを一瞬記録したのね。死んだ人は生き返らない。もし彼が本当にそれを成し遂げたのなら、考えられる唯一の可能性は天地を一変させること。
ちょっとどうして彼を褒め始めたんですか？あ
I
な
haven't
たは
met
会
him.
ったことがないから
So now,
彼がどれだけ嫌なやつなのか分かってい
Whoa,
ない
whoa,
ん
whoa,
です。
we're not giving the guy credit.
その点においてはあなたを信用するわ。
Senti is petty.
メイ博士、式の律者戻ってきたよ。
I don't blame Senti at all.
へえ、やっと戻ってきたんだ。こっちは5万年間の歴史を語り尽くしたところだったよ。
それは長い間お待たせして
Rania
す
really
みません
finds Senti irritating. Her face is perpetually stuck like that every time Senti's around, dude.
とにかく
Really doesn't like her.
巨樹の残骸を活性化させるために必要な準備はこれで一段落したはずよ。第一歩は確かにそうだったわね。あなたたちは私に何か別の質問があるよね。
Ever the discerning type?
うん。実を言うと、準備をしてる最中に外部の世界からの通信を受信したんだ。彼女たちは私の戦友で、𝙃婚計画のせいで現実世界の月に強制的に飛ばされたの。
What's really a
そして
coincidence?
偶然にも彼女たちの中に 世界の泡をあんたの言う末梢に接続する実験に参加した人がいたんだ。
なるほどね。博士、あなたは何らかの理由で世界の泡に関する真相を私たちに教えていない。もちろん。
Of course not.
はい。
Like, excuse me? Repeat that one more time?
静かにふわ。理解できるでしょ。複雑な状況の中で何かを隠す行為は欺きではなく、一種の整理なの。世界の根源は極めて複雑で人類が把握できるものではないけど、私たちは整理し重要な部分のみを見ることで一定程度の万物の動作を観測できる。それが物理学の趣旨よ。
はいはい。つまりわざと隠し事をしたわけじゃないって言いたいんでしょ。
その通りよ。あなたたちにとってその詳細はどうでもいいものだから、
Sensei's like,
気にしな
so
くていいことだった。
Sensei said, so just so we're clear, you didn't intentionally hide crap from me to deceive me, right? Like,
でもそんなに丁重に聞かれたのなら私も丁重に説明させてもらうわ。とにかく
she's ready to throw hands, bro.
誤解は必要ないの。簡単に言うと、私が省いた事実はこうよ。みんなが虚数側とつながった時、この世界の泡が勢いに乗じてあそこに戻れる確率は
Details.
そう高くないわ。
Details, am I
た
right?
とえそれができたとしても、使えるアンカーポイントがない限り、世界の泡と固有世界は強制的に融合する。私とプロメテウスはそのまま消えるでしょう。
そのまま消える？
She stared deeply at the bridge Kiana had
あの
repaired.
橋の前の状態をまだ覚えてるかしら。この世界の泡が道具になった時に、あの橋の完全な状態と固有世界の崩壊状態が衝突したの。キアナが外部の戦友と話すことができたのは空の律者の力で橋の修復をしたからよね。
うん。それから彼女の話によると、三次元的な感覚で言えば私たちは同じ場所にいるんだって。
Okay.
当然よ。ケビンが成婚計画を始動させ、みんなをここに封印した。その行為によりこの世界の泡は浮上して、事実私たちの計画の中心となるあの巨女の残骸も成婚計画がこの世界の泡を選んだからここに現れた。
Very interesting.
あなたたちもプロメテウスに尋ねたでしょ。そういう存在がなぜ漁師の海の奥に現れたのかって。
So this is how the Hershey finality is able to manipulate and also rip off a bubble realm from a piece of a real world.
待って、それってつまり私たちが何もしなくてもこの世界の泡は最終的には外の世界と融合するってこと？その通りよ。そんな状況でもあなたたちは現実世界の月に戻れるけど、その時にはもうすでに成婚計画は成就し、あなたほら、
Oh, the husk that Kevin smacked.
この世界の
Oh,
泡自身の
that's why it's in
運命はそれ
pieces.
ほど大事なことじゃない。
Duh. I
So, sure.
forgot. The one he manhandles with his tail.
何ですかそれ。つまりあのヨルムンガンドとやらと同じようにあなたたちを道具として扱ってほしいってことですか？
私たちをどう扱うかはあなたたちの自由。でも現実は言うまでもなく、相手がケビン個人でも成婚計画でも関係ない。あなたたちの今の敵は時間なの。
あなたね、あなたはいつもそうですよね。他人に対してもケビンに対してもあなた自身に対しても。
私の仕事にとって余計な感情は害にしかならないわ。戦争の時代に生まれた一人の将軍を想像してみて。彼が適任者なら自分の兵士たちを深く愛するはずよね。それでも兵力の計算や任務を手配するとき、彼は生きた兵士たちを紙の上にある数字にしなければならない。
Not wrong.
それは人間性と現実の間に必ず存在する矛盾。そして私たちが公平でいるためには区別せず、同じ基準であらゆる人とことに対応しなければならない。それはリラックスして。あなたたちのような新世代の人たちが向き合わなければならない残酷さはことの裏側にあるの。歴史の運命を思って干渉に浸るより、あなたたちがすべきなのは未来を導くことでしょ。
確かにそれは私たちの使命だよ。でも使命は人生の全てじゃない。みんなが気にしてるのはそこだと思う。
あら、それなら簡単よ。プロメテウスが準備を終わらせるまでまだ時間はあるし、誰かさんに見習って女の子だけのお茶会を開こうかしら。
はい。
本気ですか？
プロメテウス、1号景色の起動をお願い。
Live view number 1. Hello?
承知しました、博士。
これは気をつけて、ライデン・メイ。これは世界の泡で感覚器官を騙してるだけ。 VR ゴーグルみたいなもので、古の楽園のような全面の仮想空間ではないの。なるほど。でも
Yeah.
急に楽園の景色を再び目にしたから感慨深い気持ちになったわ。
メイ先輩が言ってた楽園ってこんな感じだった
Elysian
ん
Tea
だ。
Party.
現実にはない美しさがあるんだね。
別に大したことはないでしょ。お茶会をするならお菓子も必要ですよね。
Senti. With the wave of the Hersh of Sentience's hand, a tea table, tea set, and a plate full of tea cakes appeared.
今は使える力が限られていますから、私のよく知っているものし
No
か出
English
しません。
black tea.
イギリス式の紅茶は無理です。
Bro.
ですが、メイ博士、あなたは超能力者じゃないでしょ。
私とプロメテウスはこの世界の泡のパーツ。こう話せば理解できるかしら。この景色はプロメテウスが自身を使い構築したホログラフィーよ。私たち、ほら、このお茶菓子とお茶の組み合わせは悪くないわね。
当然です。この雲霧茶は毎日飲めるものじゃありませんよ。
I don't think I've had Yunwu tea.
ブローニャは遠慮しておきます。緑茶
Oh,
はあ
is it
まり
green tea?
得意ではありませんので。
Oh, okay.
つまり
Probably it's
メ
region.
イ博士はこの世界の泡に関することに介入してほしくないんでしょ。
もちろん。あなたたちのしたいことは何の役にも立たない。むしろそのせいであなたたちは極めて高いコストを背負い、忘れないで、ケビンと成婚計画にとって時間は味方。つまりあなたたちの敵よ。巨樹の残骸を利用すればあなたたちは最短で現実世界に戻れるわ。
もちろん博士の判断を信じるよ。でも
個人としてあなたたちは私たちを放っておくという結論を受け入れられない。そうよね。
何か努力できるチャンスがあるなら試してみたくなるものでしょ。
博士が話した状況をどうしても受け入れら
I
れない
need a
というわ
moment
け
to
ではあ
process.
り
We've
ま
had
せ
a
ん
very
が、
busy day.
少なくとも気持ちを消化する必要があります。
3人とも本当に分からずやですね。
I'm sorry, coming from who? Hello?
船長が沈没した戦艦を捨てられないのは世の常です。リラックスして片時の安らぎを満喫するのも悪くはないでしょう。キアナはこれから橋の修復よりずっと難しいものに挑む。そうでしょ？
ええ。案外その面においても鋭いわね。
She's learning.
意識の律者さん。
She's maturing out of. I don't know about a rapper, right? But like, she's matured. The creator of the vision got rid of the nostalgic elements, leaving the creation to give off the smell of
も
tea.
ちろんです。実力がないのに大口を叩くような人間ではありませんから。
つまり一体どういうこと？
Wait a minute, Sensei being nice? Sensei is actually like a cutesy, like just cotton furball. Just happens to be a tsundere at the same time.
まさか
繰り込みの成功率に関する問題？
成功率？だってキアナちゃんはあのオットーの前で。なるほど。
あの時私は100人分の力を借りてようやくできるようになったんだもん。
確かに今のキアナは大挙研究のコツによって律者に対する封印を回避しているだけです。オットー戦の時と比べればまだまだ万全な状態とは言えません。
悪くないね。さすがは断りの律者だ。メイ博士の予定目標をクリアするなら大挙研究だけでは妥当とは言えないよ。
Right.
だからキアナ、あなたの精神世界に別の人を受け入れ、成婚計画による枷を振り切るのをサポートしてもらって。
そんなこと可能なの？
That's interesting. We saw a similar concept with A and the Traveler. We also saw, well, I don't know if we've had a real life example in Honkai.
もちろん大挙研究で律者の力を調整できるようになったんだから、それを突破口にして誰かのサポートを受け枷を破ってもらえばいい。わかる？あなたたちが忙しくしていた間、こっちだって頭を動かしてたんだよ。
Or Sensei Shenanigans?
ただメイ博士にホラーを吹いていただけじゃなかったんだ。
つまり成婚計画は律者自身を利用してその力を虐殺してるだけ。その段階でもう一つの律者の意識があれば精神の枷を容易に壊せるわ。そしてそれができればサポートしたもう一人の律者の力も一定程度回復するはずよ。
わかった。でも誰かにサポートしてもらうって具体的にどうすればいいの？
Yeah, it's like low-key disturbing.
律者ならさほど難しくないわ。私も式の律者もあなたたちをその状態に導くことができるから。
私は遠慮します。私があんなことをするように彼女たちを導くなんておかしいでしょ？
Bro, Sensei gives me whiplash. One moment she's here, and the next moment she's there. You know what I mean?
おかしい？
後でわかるか
Ah.
ら。あまり照れすぎないように。
I guess like you're sharing consciousness, so that would be like hella weird, right? Or like overwhelming.
とにかくキアナはまずメイとブローニャのどちらかを選ぶ必要があるわ。
メイ先輩、手伝ってもらってもいいかな？
もちろんよ。ブローニャちゃん、しばらくここにいてもらってもいいかしら。
Choose Bronya? I don't want to choose Bronya. What? Why? Bronya's lips curled slightly. I'm sorry, Bronya.
はい。二人の健闘を祈っています。
Sorry. Salutes. Go, men. Go, men. Okay. So May's gonna possess Kiana. And the two follow Dr. May. What is this OST? And the two follow Dr. May to a quiet corner. Oh. Flame Chaser. Flag.
ここにしましょう。知ってると思うけど、あなたたちのようなリング上の得意点を持つ律者は自分の意識をコアに保存できるのよね。
Yes.
それってベルト？
Yeah, like well.
それとも昔の彼女みたいに？似たような話を聞いたことがあるし、私自身も別の人格と体の主導権を争った経験がある。でも意識をコアに入れるなんてまだ。
大丈夫。一方的に進めたりはしないから。二人とも律者なんだから、互いの心と体が十分に開かれた状態なら相手の思想空間にたやすく入れるはず。
It's like a mental link?
キアナ、体と心をリラックスさせてライデン・メイという人間の全てを感じなさい。そしてメイは古の楽園に出入りした経験を生かして自分の意識をキアナの体内に入れるようにするの。
Dr. May, you kinda... I can't tell if you're just using analogies or if you're being literal.
でも具体的にはどうすればいいのかしら。
Yeah, you kinda...
理論上はいろんな方法があるけど、 あなたたちにとって最も成功率の高い方法を選ばせてもらうわ。こう、それからこうすればいいんだよね。ええ、大して複雑じゃない。そうでしょ？でもこれは本当に少しおかしいわね。楽にして、雑念を捨てるように。
Hey, yo, Honkai, why are you censoring the screen?
あ、ごめんなさい。わかったわ。謝らなくていいから。女の子同士だもの。心を落ち着かせて、入ることと受け入れることに集中すればいいわ。
They were about to witness each other in the purest. Are you serious, dude? That just demonetized my entire stream, bro. How are you gonna just expose? Like, where's the censor? Like, you censor them talking, but you're not gonna censor literally them holding hands? Bro, I might get like a strike for that. I'm pretty sure that's TOS. Like, the audacity, you know? Oh, man. Studies have shown people usually perceive time slower when they are fully concentrated on something simple and monotonous. For example, at this moment, only 3 minutes have passed, but these two are very anxious. For as time stretched, it showed that prolonged separation was the most important factor, but exhausted chemistry. Even if they still trust one another.
こんなに時間が経ってるのに、メイ先輩はもう
That's the mood. She's like, is it working?
入ったのかな。どこか違和感があるような。
Kiana added some pressure to her grip on May's hand. Her fingers remained soft, and the temperature in her palm had risen.
やっぱり何も進んでないみたい。
Why did your hand's temperature rise, man? Kiana began to slow her breathing. Quiet her mind, which is very tough. She relied on the same sleep aid techniques of that famous insomnia.
思想空間に入る。
Famous
思
insomnia.
想空間に入る。思想空間に入る。
キアナちゃんは何をしてるの？
Did you hear all that?
そんな風にされると余計集中しづらくなるわ。それとも反響が聞こえるのは私がすでにキアナちゃんの思想空間に入
She's
った
already in the thoughts and she's hearing her just be like, bro,
い
that
や
is
まさ
funny.
かね。私ったら何を考えてるの？
And was troubled with wondering whether she ought to continue or not. An urge to speak up and ask was going in the back of her mind. But she has yet to realize.
ごめん、メイ先輩。もうブツブツ言わないから。
All of her hesitation and doubt became clear when their consciousness had connected.
私の考え事もキアナちゃんに知られたんでしょ？これでおあいこね。
でもそう考えると、私たちはもうすぐ成功するってことかな。
Kiana's grip on May's hand subconsciously became tighter.
わからないわ。でももう少し楽にしてみて。昔のように自然にね。
昔のようにか。本当にメイ先輩にしか口にしない言葉だよ。
Before. Hey. Go with the flow. Alright. I see you. I see you. Okay. Maybe there was a reason why Siegfried already called her out back in the manga. He might have detected something a little different about his daughter. I don't know. Remember how like Siegfried in the manga was like kind of called Kiana out? Maybe he already detected something a little different. Maybe she already crossed that line and he could see it now.
二人の考えが触れ合い、一つの点に溶け合った瞬間、ふと浅い眠りのような軽やかさがやってきた。どちらが先に心を動かしたのだろう。彼女たちは突如として空を飛び、暖かい風に吹かれた二つの凧
like
にな
Lament
って
of
い
the
た。
Fallen. Yeah, you remember that? Ziggy's like, I don't judge.
その時
She's
間
like,
は
now is
長い
not the time for this.
短い。そして少女たちは同時に目を開けた。聖フレイヤ。彼女たちにとっては家のような場所だ。
Wait, so canon, they entered their mind spaces
まさか
during
最
Lament
初
of the
の場所
Fallen.
がここだなんて思わなかった。
And then they had that one night back in St. Freya. I mean, what?
彼女たちはやっぱりいないんだね。
You guys a few feet in front of her, where there was now nothing.
キアナちゃんは支配劇場にいた時に姫子先生に会ったのよね。
うん。プレイグジェムに記録された世界の中でね。でもメイ先輩は相変わらず鋭いな。私が経験したこと、すぐにわかるんだね。あの時、ここで別れを告げたんだ。その後、私は深淵の律者になった。
じゃあ今日学園に戻ったキアナちゃんはもう姫子先生の名に恥じないクラス代表になったのよね。
考えもしなかったよ。クラス代表っていう言葉を背負う日が来るなんて。
でもキアナちゃんにぴったり。そう思わない？
I just made Kiana's
それに
ear.
クラス代表のキアナちゃんにずっと授業をサボってた私の補習に付き合ってほしいと思ってるの。
こういう時はメイ先輩が昔教えてくれた言葉で答えるべきかな。確か率先励行。それはともかくとして、あの思い出はこの1年の間に起きたことの中で一番メイ先輩に聞いてもらいたい話でもあるから。
じゃあクラス代表お願い。
わかった。そうだね。どこから話せばいいのかな。
She closed her eyes, took a breath, and recounted it as calmly as she
あの
could.
日、彼女が最初にかけてくれた言葉は、久しぶりね、キアナ、だった。
You're trying to trigger me. It's not gonna work.
そうだよね。長い間会ってなかったし。でも、姫子先生とメイ先輩、それからみんなと一緒にいた日々は、昨日のことのように感じるんだ。
I know what you're trying to do, Hoyoverse. It's not gonna work.
それと、結構変わったとも言われたよ。その時こう思ったの。私が変わらなかったら悪いことは起こらなかったのかなって。なら私はブローニャたちの言ってたバカキアナのままでいたかった。すごく幼稚だよね。そう思わない？メイ先輩。でもその頃は本気でそう考えたし、現実離れした奇跡もたくさん想像したよ。
Can vouch.
今人は永遠の別れを自ら語ろうとはしない。でも私は避けられないし、語らないわけにもいかない。私は本物の空の律者。それは変えられない事実だから。心の準備はできてたんだ。でも短時間で納得して理性的に考えたり受け入れたりすることはできなかった。
それは誰だって同じよ、キアナちゃん。姫子先生は一時的に連絡ができない状態だけど、世界のどこかで私たちを待ってる。彼女はただ虚数空間で眠っているだけなんだって。
だからその時姫子先生にも急に現れすぎたんじゃないかって聞かれたよ。
I've accepted the fact that Himiko is not with us anymore. But if like sometime down the road it just happens, bro, I am going to flip. All right, literally going to flip. Literally, I would flip. You know why I would be so mad? I would like literally blow my fume. Literally, I would be so mad because I accepted the fact that she's gone. So if she were to come back, it's like you really made me go through that whole process. When in reality, like bro, I'd be happy, but I would be mad at Hoya, but happy. You know what I mean? It's complicated. It's complicated. It's very hard to explain.
まだ心の準備ができてないんじゃないかって心配してくれたのね。
I literally just said that.
でもそういうことに対して本当の意味で準備をしてから向き合う人なんていないよね。だからその後不甲斐ないけど姫子先生の前で泣いちゃったんだ。めちゃくちゃでもそれも成長に必要不可欠な部分
Himiko went to Genshin Kopio.
だよね。
She's an Atlan Kopio.
え、
Bro, I'll be happy with just an XP. If we don't get a Murata XP, I will be very
そう
sad.
ね。
Which I just said, Kiana had probably told Branya, the class president, and the principal. I'm not sad I've grown, I'm doing well. These are all things she said, and they were all true. She couldn't help but feel her innocence had been lost, as Raiden Mays had once been.
メイ先輩、知ってる？別れる前に姫子先生はしたいけどもう二度とできないことをたくさん教えてくれたの。その時私はようやく気づいたんだ。私たちの人生の中でどうでもいいように見えるものこそ大事な部分を占めてるんだって。
もしかしたらそれこそが人生の中で最も価値のある部分なのかもしれないわね。
そうだね。姫子先生曰く本当のセーフレイヤに戻って黒板に字を書いて、部屋に戻ってもう一杯いただきたかった。赤のドレスを着たかった。メイ先輩の手料理と委員長の作った麺料理が食べたかった。
Looking with the Valkyrie. Throwback.
それと卒業して大人になった私たちを見守りたかったって。
キアナちゃん。
少し切ないけど力が湧いてくる。
She winked at May and smiled as before.
やっぱり涙より笑顔を覚えているべきだよね。だって人生から太陽が消えたと言って泣いてしまえば涙で星まで見えなくなるから。
それはタゴールの詩かしら。
メイ先輩が気に入ったなら戻ったら貸すね。
え、
Stop! You're not gonna make me do this walk!
少し前に似たようなことを言ってくれた人がいたの。過去と別れを告げるときは笑顔でってね。
Alicia.
古の楽園、それはヨルムンガンド幹部の試練の地で記憶と記憶体で構築された世界だった。そこには委員長やケビン、そして最初に人類のために戦った律者を含めた全文明の13人のヒーローが眠っていた。私はそこで数ヶ月の間崩壊の秘密を探り、律者として生きる意味を探してた。旅の終わりに求めていた答えを手に入れたけど、受け入れがたい別れと向き合わなければならなかった。神職の律者を倒すために記憶体である英傑は自ら犠牲になった。彼らは過去で私たちに人間性を残し、
They left all of us humaneness.
私の人生に
Humaneness.
より多くの自信をくれた。でも今の私の頭に残ってるのは やっぱり悲しみよりも感動の方がずっと多かった。あなたが覚えている限り、この物語は消えない。それは𝙃𝙖𝙂𝙀の中で最もみんなに愛されてるエリシアが教えてくれた言葉よ。その物語は遺憾に満ちてるけど、だからこそ物語とそれが私にくれたものを忘れられないの。運命に押されず、時間に流されず、別れを恐れず、死から逃げず、終始一貫して自分の信じた未来に向かって突き進む。
Don't be swept along by time is a really good
ゴ
quote.
ールに着いた時には、彼らの残した意志も彼らが守ってきた美しさも私たちのような後継者に受け継がれるはずだから。それが歴史のロマンというものなのかもしれないわね。
𝙃𝙖𝙂𝙀、いろんな物語を持つ人たちみたいだね。
ええ、キアナちゃんが聞きたいなら彼らの物語をいくらでも教えるわ。
Wait and May just did the moonwalk for a second.
ここまで結構長く話したと思うんだけど、変わった現象なんて特にないみたい。
キアナちゃんはほっとしたみたいね。
だって誰も精神の枷の正体を知らないし、もしここでわけのわからない敵と戦うことになったら、周りの環境も影響されるだろうし。私のちょっとした市場だけど、聖フレイヤには私たちの記憶にある姿のまま変わらずにいてほしいんだ。この道を歩くといろんなことを思い出しちゃうな。
そうね。あの頃放課後のチャイムが鳴ったら、キアナちゃんはいつも真っ先に教室から飛び出して、そしてその次に教室を出るのは大体私。わけも聞かされないままキアナちゃんによく引っ張られていたわね。
Why did your cooking have to be so delicious? So
あま
true.
りにも美味しかったんだもん。授業中も放課後になったら早く帰ってご飯を食べようって思ってたよ。
She said that's your fault, not mine.
キアナちゃん、それって授業中にぼーっとしてたのは私のせいだって言いたいの？
違うよ、私のお腹のせいだよ。ずっとグーグー鳴ってたからそうなっちゃったの。そういえばあの頃のブローニャは冷たく見えたし、寮にすぐ帰りたいって感じじゃなかったけど、本当はいつも前日にわざと理由をつけて私にメイ姉様の翌日の献立を聞いてたんだよ。
そうだったのね。
Assumed that back
メ
in
イ
the
先
day.
輩、あの塀の向こうにあるレストラン街のことまだ覚えてる？
Ronnie in the corner
もちろんよ。
just like feeling a disturbance in the forest.
確か私が刀の修行につまずいて練習のために部屋にこもってた時、キアナちゃんは私を連れ出してあそこのアイスクリームやお菓子を食べさせてくれたのよね。
Oh, they did that for an event too.
もう一度白桃味のプリンを食べたかったわ。
メイ先輩、どうしてキャラメルプリンとクレープの話を飛
The
ばした
creme
の？
brulee. Oh,
美味しくな
that's a
かった？
weakness of mine, dude.
キア
Listen.
ナちゃんが選んだものは何でも美味しかったのよ。
You
ど
have
うして
creme
白
brulee
桃味の
like
話を
flame.
先にした
Oh,
かというと、実は
bro.
今はやめておきましょう。
メイ先輩ったらもったいぶらないでよ。
キアナちゃんと違って、あれは私が初めて友達と交換しながら食べたお菓子だからよ。
気がついたら訓練場についてたね。精神の枷がおとなしくここで待っててくれたらいいのに。
残念ながら誰かさんと同じように
It's not a
あまりおと
compliant
なしくない
student.
生
Oh,
徒のよね。
listen, students that are not compliant, awful. Okay,
メイ先輩ってば。
awful. Don't, bro. Stay in class. Don't be like those dummies that are skipping class and not paying attention.
確かあの頃のキアナちゃんはいつも前に出て 最強のバルキリーになるって言ってたわよね。でも授業中は居眠りばかり。テストの復習もちゃんと
Kiana
しない。
slept in class too instead of
ゲー
studying?
ム機を持ってい
The
つも満点を取る
audacity.
ブローニャちゃんのところに遊びに行くんだもの。
The audacity. How could anyone ever? Bro. You gotta focus in class.
ストッ
What?
プストップ。メイ先輩、どうして急にそんなことを話し始めるの？
Like, whoa.
それ以上話したらまたメイ先輩に耳をつねられちゃう。
あら、
Personal experience, you know? I don't know what you're talking about. Skip class? Me? I would never.
メイ先輩、私はもう子供じゃないよ。
もちろん。今のキアナちゃんは私やブローニャちゃんがいろいろ
Bronia's
しなくても
reverse psychology.
ちゃんと自分のすべきことをする。むしろ恐ろしいほど自覚してるんじゃないかしら。
そこまでじゃないよ。デュランダルに比べたら
Okay, but she's
私は
special.
緩いくらいだと思う。
Durandal is special. That said, May's words easily stirred the web formed by her thoughts. When that web stopped wobbling, the thread of thought naturally stopped there. That's right. Yana knew full well that that day she wouldn't get around to discussing with May what they needed to talk about. After that thought, her mind fell into a deep silence like a computer powering down. Yet her mind was working overtime to rebuild everything at a breakneck pace. Here we are.
ここは
キアナちゃん、大丈夫？
Wow. Oh, the turntables, May. Oh, man. And Kiana, let's be real, they both messed up here.
ならいいけど、さっき急にキアナちゃんが人形みたいに無反応になったの。そして一面の暗闇に消えたセーフレイヤの代わりに千葉学園が現れた。
That's crazy. Man, that bench is broken. That's wild. It almost looks like someone used it to, like, you know, smack against someone. But, like, who would ever do something like that? That's not, dude, that'd be crazy, right? That'd be wild. Why is there a hole in the fence? It's like someone, like, punched someone through that fence. That's crazy. Nah, that was brutal. That'd be crazy, right? That'd be wild. Unlike that day, there were no more thunders from the sky.
てっきり準備をする間があるのかと思ってたわ。例えば急に扉や光の輪が現れて、それに触れて次の空間に行くとか。
メイ先輩ってばゲームじゃないんだから。それとも今のって実はブローニャが乗り移っていったセリフだったりする？
ごめんなさい。今まで古の楽園で似たような経験をたくさんしてきたから、発想にもそういう癖がついてたみたい。
She said Elysian realm was a lot more segmented.
メイ先輩、どうして急にそんな真面目な話し方になってるの？まさか私たちがここにいるから？
If it's at the top of this building was Sasuke versus Naruto, look, as much as you like to admit it or not admit it, I'm sorry, but it is. I'm sorry. One, they're called tech otakus. They literally draw upon a million anime references. Two, May, lightning, stab in the stomach.
それは、いいえ、キアナちゃんの言う通りね。
Orange versus purple, like.
かつての私は、ここで起きたことを思い出すのが怖かった。
An environment could greatly change and influence the people in it. True. Unlike in the previous thought space, she constantly hesitated over what to say, what to do, and what emotions to express. Silence surrounded them and separated the two with a comfortable
精
distance.
神の枷はここにはないみたいだね。
ええ、私たちの他に
何もないわね。あの人をそっくり。
違うところもあるんだよ。例えば周りの雰囲気とか。あ、メイ先輩見て、ここのフェンス大きな穴があるよ。景色でもこんな大きい穴どうやって作ったんだろう。
Took 2 years for this to happen. 2 years. The amount of serotonin in my brain, dude, like Kiana, that yeah, not the smoothest moment from Kiana, not gonna lie. Right, it made traumatic memories coming back to May, like literally as she says that.
多分私がキアナちゃんを吹っ飛ばした時にできたものだと思う。
Bro, the way she said that.
それは多分私がキアナちゃんを吹っ飛ばした時にできたものだと思う。
Bro, the amount of guilt in her voice, dude.
なるほど、道理で全然覚えてなかったんだ。
Oh yeah, I blacked out for like 10 seconds after that. That makes sense.
でもこれのおかげで千葉学園の展望台のランクがまた上がったんじゃない？余すところなく見渡せるっていう意味で。
ええ、キアナちゃんらしい考え方ね。
Panoramic.
ここは見晴らしがいいだけじゃなくて気持ちいい風も吹いてるね。
Bro.
残念ながら当時の私たちにはこの景色を楽しむほどの余裕はなかったわ。
じゃあ一気に目に焼き付けていこう。次の空間転換はすぐには起こらないと思うから、私の考えが正しければそういった転換は私の感情の波と関係があるんだと思う。感情
構わないわ。キアナちゃんの思想空間にいる以上、成り行きに任せるのが一番いい方法なのかもしれないわね。
After that, they spoke no further and simply gazed into the distance together. Normally, most people would prefer to avoid silence between conversations, as if it were a pair of scissors that would snip the friendship apart. Conversations would lose their meaning after too much silence. But for them, some silence ironically helped to merge their thoughts and experience each other's
メイ
emotions.
先輩。なんでもない。急に呼びたくなっただけだから。
Smooth.
じゃあキアナちゃん。
実はあの日のことだけど、最初はメイ先輩に伝えられなかったことがたくさんあるって思ってたんだ。だけどある日何かを伝えるという問題じゃないってふと気づいたの。
逆の場合でも同じでしょうね。ヨルムンガンドに入ったばかりの頃は
Could barely sleep
ほ
at
ぼ
all.
毎晩眠れなかったわ。眠れない理由は分かってるのに解決できなかった。当時一番考えたのは起こるべきじゃなかったあの戦いを避ける方法だった。例えば二人とも落ち着いて話すべきだったんじゃないかとか。でもどうしても最善の答えは見つからなかったの。
Pretty hard. Both of you were young, and then also like the emotional and mental states they were both at. Like, hey man, it happens.
だって私を引き止めたいキアナちゃんも
Neither of us were wrong. That is a
キアナちゃんを助けたい私も
fact.
どち
Literally.
らも間違っていなかったから。間違いがない以上言葉で相手を説得するのは難しい。間違いがない以上積極的な行動に出た私たちを止めることはできない。
It's sadly the fight was necessary because Kiana's stubborn. Honest, bro, look, I'm not saying this is a good thing, but like, I've gotten into some brawls with some of my best friends. Like, you know what I mean? And like looking back on it, like, dude, not necessary, you know? But there's just some things that it's really hard to, you know, convey. I don't know.
そうだね。
Still hella
もしかし
tight.
たらそれが成長なのかもしれない
Perhaps
ね。
this is growth. I agree. I'm definitely way more better than I was back then.
今の私たちは当時と変わらない信念を持ってるけど、
We don't need to
お
kill
互
each
いを
other,
説得
is
する
what
必
you
要
mean.
はとっくになくなってる。
Also more accepting too.
その違いは些細なものなのかもしれないけど、パプリカカレーを食べた時や研究室にいた時に今日みたいに心を開くことができてたら、多くの紆余曲折も
Was it sweet
そんなに
when in
苦しまず
reality
に
it was
乗り越
spicy,
え
or
られ
was
たん
it
だろう
spicy when in
ね。
reality it was sweet? I remember Kiana just pretended she knew what it was, but she didn't actually know. But I forgot. Does anyone?
でも逆に考えると、もしあの時の衝突がなかったら成長できなかったし、今の私たちになるこ
It
とも
was sweet
な
and
かっ
not
たんだよ
spicy,
ね。
but she said it was spicy, right? Got you. Because she couldn't taste anything.
つまりキアナちゃんの結論としては、あの時喧嘩した甲斐があったってことかしら。
Bro, honestly, this is such a big moment that everyone needs to take home with them. It is okay for you to split and go a separate path from a very close loved one or a friend. It's okay. That doesn't mean like your relationship is over. Sometimes you really need the space from each other, you know? Like, totally okay. A lot of people make the mistake thinking like that's a bad thing and it's over, but dude, sometimes you need the space.
メイ先輩、校内で暴力を振るうのはダメだよ。
We should resolve this with a pillow fight.
枕投げ大会みたいなやり方で解決するべきだと思うんだ。二人は笑った。目が合った瞬間、
No, Kiana's the
彼女
narrator.
たちは
Damn
は
it.
っきりと感じる。かつて二人の間にあった形のない壁。その最後の瓦礫も笑い声とともに消えていった。メイ先輩、知ってると思うけど、ヘリオスに戻ったばかりの頃の私は、多くのことや決めたことを誰かに話さずに心の奥に隠したり、一人で行動したりしてた。そのたくさんの誰かの中で一番共有したくない、する勇気がない相手はメイ先輩だった。
She suddenly stopped talking as though an invisible gag had been placed over her mouth. After going over the words in her head, she began to speak
分
again.
かってるの。私のことになると、メイ先輩の感情の波は他の人たちの時よりずっと大きくなるって。
What she just did there was restraint. And also like processing before speaking.
でもメイ先輩はそれを見せずに、ただ私の全てを包み込んで受け入れて、そして必要な時に導いて助けてくれた。
Some people hate on Mei for abandoning Kiana when she most needed the support from her friends, but Mei in that moment was unable to give support to Kiana, needed time for herself too. Bro, if Mei, dude, Mei accepting Kiana at that point would have been so toxic for their relationship. It would have made things worse. Them splitting and Mei leaving Kiana was the best thing for their relationship. Genuinely. Genuinely. That's a huge misunderstanding the community has. Like, if she, like, do you know how much self-torture Mei would have went through witnessing and allowing Kiana to go on the self-destructive path that she was, you know? Her leaving Kiana was a wake-up call to Mei to both A, learn how to be more accepting and both the beauty and the ugliness of sacrifice, right? And to understand what that's like. And B, for Kiana to also have the wake-up call that it's a lot more complex than let me just sacrifice myself, and realize the amount of harm she's bringing to loved ones around her by trying to take the burden on herself, you know? So that wouldn't have happened if they didn't separate at all. At best, Mei would have been there, right? And Mei would have been mentally tortured watching Kiana go through it, right? And Kiana would have been mentally tortured not figuring out why Mei was like torturing herself, like emotionally and mentally, you know?
美しい世界のために戦う。
Like sometimes you have to learn the
そ
hard
れは
way.
私の信念で、姫子先生との約束でもある。そして私にとって メイ先輩はその美しさの中で最も特別な存在。
W's.
特別だからこそ私や世界よりもメイ先輩自身のことをもっと大切にしてほしい。
She was slightly relieved after saying this. She could never forget the words once said to her. You are more important than the world. She had been waiting for an opportunity to respond. She needed to, but she wanted to. You know, if she spoke her mind, it wouldn't be the answer May wanted to hear the most. At this moment, still wanted to let May know how she felt in this
メイ
way.
先輩、それで今はどう思ってるの？
It took a moment to rehearse what she would say in her head.
多分人の思考と行動は多くの場面で矛盾するものなんだと思うの。だって世界は私たちに最も理想的な結果を選ばせてくれるとは限らないでしょ。だからもし私が少し先の未来で自分たちの運命を変えるような選択をもう一度突きつけられたとしたら、今の私はあの時のように何の躊躇もなく答えることなんてできないと思う。多分迷い、考え、いろいろ考慮するんでしょうね。それはきっとキアナちゃんと一緒にいることで私の中の世界の重みがどんどん成長してるから。でも結局のところ、そんな風に私が世界を好きになるきっかけをくれた人はキアナちゃん、あなた。
W. Yana didn't know what to say. W's, just sit with it. A few seconds later, she finally came up with the most official reply she could
あ
think
り
of.
がとう、メイ先輩。
うん
私もメイ先輩が同じくらい大事だよ。
You hear like Kasana family bloodline, the genetics, the stigmata, right? Kevin is like hearing in on all of this, and he's like, "That's my prodigy,
私
fulfilling your
すごく
destiny."
嬉しいんだ。
Oh man. Yana felt greatly relieved, and the web of thoughts started to dance. Before she realized the view had shifted again. Wow.
あ、また変わったね。
Wow then. Kind of looked
で
around
も
her.
ここはどこだろう。上空市に見えるけど。
HOT transformation?
もしかしたら私の記憶かもしれないわ。
Right?
ここはキアナちゃんの思想空間だけど、中にいる私の影響を少し受けてるよね。覚えてる？キアナちゃんがベナレスに乗って長空市の虚数特異点を閉じようとした時、虚数の造物の襲撃を受けたでしょ。
Wonder what Alicia would say about this, bro. Should get the camera. Record. Popcorn. Tea.
こ
Everything.
こはベナレスが落ちた場所よ。キアナちゃんを追いかけた私を守るために彼女が代わりに巨樹の残骸の一撃を受けてくれたの。その後彼女の意識は完全に消えたわ。
やっぱりだからクリカラが生まれたんだね。
ええ。
ベナレス。ううん、ベラって呼んだ方がいいかも。空の律者と対峙した時、ベラには何度も助けられたんだ。彼女がいなかったら
Bro, that fight.
トラウマを
Ah,
克服
that
して
chapter was so good.
空の律者に勝つことなんてできなかったと思う。
That was really good. Well written.
でも最後は律者コアに残る幻影として召喚者と一緒に消えちゃった。ベラにはありがとうって伝えたかったな。
私もよ。今思い返してみればシンプルな理由で助けてくれたのかもしれないわね。
Last one.
あなたを悲しませたくなかったのか、もしくはシーリンの面影を感じたか。
うん、ベラ。彼女の善と悪は素朴だった。だからこそ片方の存在だけで彼女を定義してしまうと少し不公平だよね。
Whether you like the fact that Bella committed human atrocities or You don't, right? You have to respect the fact that Bella was truly a ride or die homie. Like literally. Like no matter what, ride or die for her people. You know? Like to the extreme. Always her priority. Number one in every action that was ever taken. Massive respect. Like, yeah, the definition of loyal, dude. Insane.
ベラとシーリンが崩壊の奴隷、運命の囚人だったように、ヨルムンガンド、もしくはケビン、彼らも同じなんじゃないのかな。聖婚計画が永遠の夢を意味するなら、世界中の人々を運命の囚人にするのと同じ。しかも、もしかしたらそれよりも最悪なことになりかねない。
Kiana clenched her hands. Being held prisoner in a dream space built by someone else. Kiana was no stranger to such an experience. Knew exactly how terrible it felt.
ヨルムンガンドは運命から人類を解放するって言ってるわ。
I mean, technically they're not wrong. I don't agree with it, but...
でも、結果的には、火を追うがの暗部を受け継ぎ、一般人の運命を無視し、文明を崇拝しながら命を軽視してる。例えるなら、仮に私たちの目の前に階段が存在するとしましょう。階段の上にたどり着けば崩壊と戦える。天命とネゲントロピーの争いの数々は一歩一歩登っていく過程で生じたもの。でもヨルムンガンドの場合、全文明から受け継いだ知識と技術でトゲまみれの階段とそこに這いつくばる人々を無視し、蛇の目には頂上しか見えてない。だからこそ階段で必死にあがく一般人はチリアクタも同然で。
なら私たちにできることもシンプルだよね。トゲだらけの道を一緒に切り開いて幸せを目指す美しい道をみんなに見せるの。
All the questions, dude.
現状から見ればヨルムンガンドと私たちの間には大きな分岐が存在してる。
Yep.
私たちはこれから彼らを超えるより良い答えを導き出さなければならない。
難しい問題だね。でもそれもすごい挑戦なんだと思う。ヨルムンガンドが終焉を超え未来へ飛び込むことができると信じてるなら、なおさら私たちにだってできるはずだよ。
There's a will, there's a way. May lowered her eyes and touched her blade. As if alive, the handle became warm and glowed red faintly.
そうよね、ベラ。
メイ先輩、気をつけて。
Husk? Punching bag? Question mark? Free therapy? The conversation was suddenly interrupted by a huge blade drop from the sky. Reminded by Kiana, May drew her blade, and she knew clearly that was their goal coming here. The real spiritual restraint. Free therapy, dude. Love this.
こうして肩を並べて戦うのは久しぶりね。
Feels good, dude. Feels good. You know what I'm saying? Like, sometimes you just gotta, you know, like, almost as good as boxing and just like wailing at the bag. Honestly. Like, genuinely, dude. Words can't explain. You know what I'm saying? Just like, it just feels good. Yeah.
メイ先輩は昔同じことが何度あってもキアナちゃんの失った武器は私が作り直すって言ってくれたよね。
You're okay.
でも本当はメイ先輩こそが私にとってもう半分の武器だと思うの。
You can do it.
なら私にとってのキアナちゃんも同じよ。
I believe. Oh, forgot about that one. Phase 2.
キアナちゃん、準備して。一気にとどめを刺す。
任 任せて。
Little clocks that pop out. It's been so long since I've done this fight.
よし今よ。
キアナのターン。
Oh. Yeah!
バッケン。
Hell yeah! That's a dope
これで
cutscene.
終わりだね。
Hey, they back!
どうやらキアナちゃんも
Looks like Mays
力
are
が
back
戻った
too.
みたいね。
メイ先輩もでしょ。
私はさっきよりはマシになってるけど、まだ完全とは言えないわ。
そっか。でも成婚計画も大したことないね。
The Zoomers talking about the Boomers. She moved her body around and felt strength running through. Even her reflexes
で
improved.
も強いて言えばメイ先輩がいたからこそ全部うまくいったんだと思う。それとブローニャ、指揮の律者、あとメイ博士の助けも忘れちゃダメだよね。
そういうところは昔のままね。
May stopped abruptly.
メイ先輩？
Her mate looked, and where the imaginary construct vanished, a mass of light
どう
emerged.
やらあれが思想空間を抜け出す扉のようね。
ああ、さっき期待してたのはこれのことだったんだ。
期待というほどではないわ。でも本音を言えば、私はもう少しキアナちゃんと一緒にいたい。
私も。だってここから出たらこうして楽しく過ごせる時間もほぼなくなっちゃうし。
They stood by the light for long and didn't step ahead. Behind the exit were unknown challenges and imminent crisis. No! Wait, I hit that fast.
そうね。
No!
やることがたくさんあるわ。
Maybe the finality lurking behind him too. Wow. A lot more after
だか
that.
らそろそろこの場所にさよならを言う時間だね。
For seconds of silence, someone moved. She took the hand of the other and said something she had rehearsed in her heart time and time again.
メイ先輩、一緒に帰ろう。
2 years.
ええ、キアナちゃん。
Bronya in the corner like...
約束するわ。一緒に帰りましょう。
Oh, man. Bronya like the Bochi meme just like dying on the floor. And then later on, she goes over to May and she's like, can you give some advice for me and Sally? What does it feel like to fall from a dream? This time, Kiana got a new answer and the warm touch of a close one. Her sense of touch came back to her first. Coming back from the mind space, the first thing Kiana felt was her hands in May's, then her sense of smell. On the moon's surface and in the dry artificial air, May's fragrance was special in her skin. After a moment of silence, the two girls burst into laughter at the same time.
なんだか不思議な体験だったね。すごーく長い時間が経ったような気分だよ。
Bronya in the corner.
私はとても短く感じたわ。まるで夢を見てるような感覚だった。
Dream they had both dreamed of countless
けど
nights.
夢じゃないよ。少なくとも今回は、これからは夢じゃない。
そうね。あんな夢はもう必要ない。私たちには一緒に未来を作る時間が十分にある。
I guess you could say it was an unreal dream come true.
でしょ？よし、さっさと全部片付けて
During
日
does
常
watching me
生活を
closely.
満喫しないと。最近はデュランダルに見張られてて、もう1ヶ月もみんなと一緒にアイスを食べてないんだよ。
Oh, that's such an older sister move, dude. Oh, man. I haven't had ice cream for a month. Bro. Yo.
そこまで追い詰めるなんて、デュランダルさんもすごいわね。けど、今のやる気を見る限り、力は完全に回復したんでしょ。
Mm.
もちろん、キアナ・カスラナはただいま絶好調。ほら、今はもう最高潮って感じ。
Jordan's like, she needs to be in the best shape for when May comes back. Like, I got you, I'm looking out for you, sister. You gotta look absolutely immaculate for when May
メイ先
comes
輩は
back.
どう？どのくらい回復した？
Yo, I bet you that was part of the training routine too. Yeah, like images of motivation for Kiana. Oh
感覚から
man.
察するに少なくとも半分くらいは戻ってるわ。
She lifted her hand and put it down quietly. Kurikata didn't answer her call like I had always
そう
done.
ね。私は思想空間に入った側だから戦闘力を完全には回復できていないわ。
メイ先輩は不調なの？じゃあこのキアナが騎士になってメイ姫を守ってみせる。
W.
確かにその方が効率的ね。じゃあ前
In
線
her
の支援
brain, she
は
did like 15
指揮の律者
flips.
に任せましょう。
メイ先輩冗談だってば。メイ先輩と私は以心伝心だし、全力を出せなくたって私にとっては頼れるかけがえのないパートナーだよ。それにさっき一緒に戦えて本当に嬉しかったんだ。
Siegfried is literally trapped. And even while trapped and being mentally tortured, he felt this and was like, ah, that's my daughter. That's right. Making the Casados proud.
私もよ。
My daughter with the
そ
Riz.
れで次は
That's
メ
my
イ
girl.
博士が話してたようにもう一体の巨樹の残骸を倒すんだよ
That's
ね。
my girl, yo.
そういえば彼女たちはどこにいるのかしら。
Wasn't until now that the two took their eyes off each other and started to look at their surroundings. Maybe it was to help them immerse themselves in the mind space, or maybe it was to avoid embarrassment. Anyways, Dr. May was not there to guide them.
もう出発したんじゃないかな。とりあえず予定ポイントの近くまで行ってみよう。あ、ブローニャ。
Vanya's literally there just like... Are they done yet? Oh, they're done. Oh, not yet. Oh, that's cute. Oh, now they're done. Sweet. Oh, no. Kiana's still. Okay, now they're done. Yo. Oh, man. Okay.
うまくいきましたか？うん。お待たせ、ブローニャ。目立った進捗があったなら待った甲斐がありますね。キアナ、調子はどうですか？
Bronya, best
巨樹
wing
の残
woman.
骸と戦う準備は
100%.
できましたか？もちろん。今以上に元気な時なんてないってくらいだよ。なんて冗談冗談。実はあとちょっとなんだ。あとちょっと。メイ先輩だけじゃまだ足りないの。私たちにはブローニャの頭脳も必要。あ確かにそうですね。正直そちらの方がブローニャが得意としている分野です。
Bronya laughed. Actually, this was another reason that they both coincidentally chose to let May break Kiana's psychological shackle. The Hersher of Reason who represented civilization, the East of Replication relied on her understanding of the item. When it came to simple support skills, using a tenth of her powers wouldn't be enough. In fact, for the predecessor Welt Yang in his life as a Hersher, his sync rate with his core was never above half. Of course, as everyone knew, that didn't stop him from becoming a hero. Damn, bro! He accessed less than half? Or at 50?
それに誰であっても知識と
And
判
did
断
all
力が
that?
重要な武器にな
Damn!
る。だからこれからもよろしくね。私もちろんです。ブローニャはみんなをがっかりさせたりしませんから。
Man literally pulled off W's just with like pure intellect.
あ、そういえば
どうしたのブローニャちゃん。
少し遅れてしまいましたが。おかえりなさい、キアナ。
Oh.
おかえりなさい、メイ姉さん。
Two crisp sounds of applause seemingly brought everything back to the past. Bro, Senti's just out of the corner. I wanted to see Senti. No. Oh, man. That's funny, man. Senti's like, I'm not going to be with them. I'll watch from here. After sending Mei into Kiana's mind space, they'd been standing there not moving an
博
inch.
士、目の前の景色を調べましょうか。初歩的な分析ではこちらの光景は以前と比べて何の変わりもないようですが。
ありがとうプロメテウス。けどその必要はないわ。私はこの目に映る全てを覚えておきたいだけなの。
At this moment, the cold and emotionalist Mei finally began to notice the view around her and exude something similar to
それらを
fondness.
記憶したところで長くは持ちません。
プロメテウス、それって私に向けて愚痴をこぼしているのかし
She's
ら。
in that phase, the lone wolf phase, the rebel phase, you know what I'm saying? Trying to find her own path and not be like everybody else.
博士、
I feel
私
you.
はデータの演算効率を優先して設計されましたから、感情モジュールのスペックはそう高くはありません。愚痴ではなく、単に客観的事実を話したに過ぎません。
17号、私としてはあなたの主観的な感想が聞きたいわ。あら、戻ってきたのね。
The three came before Mei and didn't know what to say.
もう準備ができたの？なら、そろそろお別れの時ね。
メイ博士、世界の泡から抜け出すとき、もしかしたら私たちの軌跡が一瞬の間だけ得意。
もしその隙をつかみ、自身の存在のあり方を再調整すれば、固有世界で存在を維持できるかもしれません。
That's not what Mei would do, though, right?
仮説が多すぎるけれど、でもその状況を現実にしたいのなら、私たちはとてつもない幸運をつかむ必要があ
Like
る
the
でしょうね。
Cosmo Harmonica soundtrack, bro.
正確に言えば、その手段を使ったメイ博士が成功する確率は不確定性原理で決まる定数に近いのです。つまり10のマイナス30乗より低いプランク定数ですか。それはつまり。
別に驚くことはないわ。世界を欺くのなら危ない橋を渡るしかないの。式の律者が教えてくれたの。あなたたちも知ってるはずよ。
True.
前回それを成し
Like,
遂げたのは、いわゆるオッ
Otto
トー主
pulled off
教。
a miracle, man. Yeah, listen. Otto's the definition of don't let your dreams be dreams.
どんな状況で世界を欺き、
Just do it.
そしてどんな代価を差し出したのか。
She didn't go on. Time permitted, she'd like to talk more with these promising young minds. But as the shadow from the past and the one who initiated Project Stigma, she knew better than anyone the importance of
気
time.
にする必要はないわ。あなたたちが現れなくったって、私の体もこの世界の泡も時間が流れ始めたら長くは持たない。
5万年に比べれば4時間と40日間なんてそう変わりはありません。
だからお互いにきっぱりとさようならを言いましょう。しきちゃんみたいに。
式の律者は
最初からあっさりと私の選択を受け入れてくれたわ。もちろん少し感情的な言葉を混ぜ合わせていたけれど想定外だったわ。こういう世界で不和と記憶を分け合った律者があんなにも面白い性格をしてるなんて。
She's improved, but she
あ
hasn't
なたた
changed
ち
too
の時
much.
代の不和とも会ってみたかったわね。けど大丈夫。あなたたちが代わりに挨拶してくれるのよね。メイ、そんな顔をしないで。だってあなたはすでに古の楽園の終わりを受け入れてるはずよ。どうしてそのことを。見えるのよ。エリシアがあなたに残した印が。
What type of mark, sir? Is it the horns, sir?
だから信じてるの。火を追うがの意志を受け継いだものなら、私たち一人一人の行いにはそれぞれの意味があったことを理解してくれている。
Sorry. Oh,
あなた自身の
man.
ことも信じてる。私がケビンを信じてるようにね。
I can't help it, bro.
私はただ最近見届けた別れが
That's
あ
a
まりにも多
mood
すぎ
and
る
a
と思
half.
ってた
Felt
だ
that.
け。けど別れには意味がある。そうでしょ。火を追うが組織にそんな名前をつけた頃は 多分思いもしなかったはずよ。ああ、そう思うとメビウスは本当に素敵な名前をつけてくれたわね。確かに尊敬に値する名前だわ。
𝙃𝙖𝙩𝙬𝙚 Welcome to the fam. Just becoming a member. It's appreciated. Thank you, thank you.
でしょ。
Welcome, welcome.
さて、過去に埋葬されたものを悲しむ必要はないわ。勇気を出して未来へと向かいましょう。
Whoa, what?
メイ博士、直接脳に話しかけているの？
Hello?
それとも四季の律者が？成婚計画の本質は世界の編纂。
Exists to codify the
このことさ
world.
え覚えておけば、いずれは律者の力でそれを変える方法を見つけられる。新たな
Whoa.
起源に時代の火種を灯してちょうだい。それが人の律者であるあなたたちの責任。
Zawardo. That was crazy. How'd you do that? Can you? Oh, she knows. She knows, dude.
別れの時間はもう終わった？そろそろ出発するんでしょ？
うん。そろそろ巨樹の残骸に挑んで私たちの世界に戻らなきゃ。
わかった。なら早く行きましょう。
I can tell she actually had her eyes on May in the
余
distance.
計なことを話す必要なんてない。ジメジメした別れなんてまっぴらごめんだし。
She finished what she meant to say in her heart. After all, enough was said 50,000 years ago.
さっさと行きましょう。
四季の
Ah,
律
she
者。
felt something there.
彼女も。
そうね。
I'm gonna part ways.
これから私はこの世界の泡に蓄積したエネルギーを使ってキアナが巨樹の残骸を完全に復元できるよう誘導します。チャンスは一度だけですから事前準備はしっかりすることをお勧めします。
じゃあそろそろ行こう。
もたもたしてないで。さっさと終わらせるよ。
キアナちゃん、いつも通り思いっきり戦って。
ええ、今のキアナならきっと問題ありません。
Okay.
そう、その距離が適切です。では今から想像してみてください。あなたの前にはどう戦っても倒せないと言われた疑心オットーが存在しています。彼の無限を終わらせるには彼の生命力を有限側に拘束する必要があります。そうです、まさにその通りです。
Ah. Choose battle difficulty. Bro, say less. Alright, see what you got. So, oh, it really is the bull.
これでエネルギーを補給してください。
Oh. Toro, Toro!
重力制圧
Yo.
開始。
Ah. Whoa, 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 whoa. Calm down.
これでエネルギーを補給してください。
Oh, you weird.
それだけ。
Good. Oh, that's AoE. That's not pretty. Okay. Uh-huh. It's always the bulls,
これでエ
man.
ネルギーを補給してください。
Calm down. Ah, rude. Ah. Oh, idea. Here, bull. No, run. That didn't work. Hold on. I believe in you. You got this. I'm so far away. You have to sprint to catch me. Oh, you have ranged weapons. Okay. No? Alright, well, I'll try that out later. Meow. Stylish finish for phase 1.
これでエネルギーを補給してください。
Add additional energy? Like over here? Yeah. This one. No, this one. You're almost there. Come on. Yeah.
これでエネルギーを補給してください。
Yeah. There you go. Whoa, you got a blade on your back. Okay. Whoa. Calm
これで
down.
エネルギーを補給してください。
Woo. Whoa. Buddy, calm down.
審判の
Meow.
これでエネルギーを補給してください。
That's a sick boss. And I usually don't like animal bosses, but this is a pretty cool fight. Weird I can't use my ultimates. It's very disorientating. But it makes sense story-wise.
これでエネルギーを補給してください。
Go. Okay, this is weird. Whoa! Destroy all the Nihilist seeds. Like, okay. Oh, this is
これでエネルギー
crazy.
を補給してください。
That was pretty. Did I- Okay.
こ
Yeah.
れでエネルギーを補給してください。
Ah.
終わりだね。
ええ、これで終わりのはず。
Ah.
となると次は
Girl held her breath and captured the veins that remain in the space due to the husk.
随分と慣れてきているようです。
Interesting.
はい。これで十分です。それでは。
この扉は
はい。あなたが感知した通
This
り
is
です。
it. Adios.
これこそが固有世界に帰ることができる通路。生きるためにあがける最後のチャンスでもあります。
All right, I did just like Grandpa Kevin. I'm ready. I think. Meow. Just one more time. Let me get out of my system, okay? Okay. All right.
準備はできた？これから帰るよ。
当然です。
私はヒッチハイクでもしてるって思うことにするよ。
Ah.
よし。ならしっかり捕まってて。
Oh. Wait, is that us? Oh, interesting. The other side of the 50,000 years.
師匠さん、大丈夫ですか？疲れてるならニューアトラで少し寝てきた方がいいんじゃないでしょうか。
大丈夫。瞑想してただけだから。
瞑想？キアナがしてたようなトレーニングですか？
信州では、いや、東方ではよく見かける訓練方法だね。伝説にある対通に同図、羽化当選みたいな効果はないけど、心境を広げ、 信仰を察知するって面においては抜群の訓練方法なんだ。
確かに私もシミ消しを利用する力を高めたいときは常に似たようなことをしていました。
なるほど。だからみんな冷静で落ち着いてるんですね。
So what they're saying is I need to meditate
あれ
more.
ゼーレ、何か勘違いしてない？私気持ちがごちゃごちゃだからだよ。正直なところ、デュランダル、私たちいつまで待たないといけないの？
ここに来たの
Those
も
little
まだ2時間
is
前のこ
weird.
とですよ。
あんたってばよくそうじっとしていられるね。今もキアナたちが頑張って帰る方法を探してるって考えると、こうして2時間も待つ羽目になるって知ってたら。
Ouch. Before she could finish, the ground began to shake. Meanwhile, everything in her eyes began to gleam and wiggle in the silvery air like stirred soap bubbles. The ties between two worlds changed. The other side, the beacon named reality, began to spread and sink like ink in water, blurring the boundaries between worlds. In blinding white light, a familiar figure emerged.
キアナさん、
Oh.
やっと会えました。無事で何よりです。
そうだね、デュランダル。やっと会え
よかったです。本当によかった。
It's such a mood and a half.
た。デュランダル？
She doesn't
何かあ
know.
ったの？
Oh my god. Bewildered, Kiana looked at her hands tightly held by Durandal's. It wasn't until now Durandal realized. She was acting too weirdly compared with the usual calm self.
すみません。興奮しすぎました。
Oh, my bad. She spoke, hesitation flashed over her eyes. It was gone instantly and followed by a relieved
とにか
smile.
くあなたたちも無事で何よりです。
She doesn't know.
お久しぶりですね。
Ugh.
ライデン・メイさん、ブローネ・ザイチクさん。
So you gotta like poke Kiana to the side and be like, I see you.
お久しぶりです。
Oh, this is interesting, huh?
お久しぶりです、デュランダルさん、リース少佐。
Brandon's eyes dwelt on Seele and vice versa. Oh. Did they?
みんなが無事でよかったです。
May, you might need to give Brina some advice, I'm just saying. Finally able to relax her worries, Seele began to look tired.
近くで軽く休んだら、さらに新しいエリアの探索を続けましょう。5万年前の世界の泡と融合した後なら、下の方も探索可能になっているはずです。
うん、休憩しよう。ついでに情報交換もできるし。けど、この奥のエリアには何が待っているんでしょうか。
A very tired grandpa.
そんなのあのケビンってやつしか知らないと思う。と言っても彼との戦いは極力避けたいよね。羅刹人の話だと、あの男の力が回復したら絶頂期の退去門派でも相手にならないんだって。
へえ、昔は結構威張ってたのにケビンごときにそんなにビビるんだ。
Sensi, bro. Disappeared Hersha reemerged before Sushang and started to taunt her. Wasn't interested in the team talk, but changed her mind just a moment ago.
いや違う。見た目は似てるけど、あんたは彼女じゃない。ズバリあんたが指揮の律者だね。
何何？喧嘩でもしたいのかな？
The face of the intimidating Hersha of sentience, even Sushang didn't know what to say.
シキちゃんって師匠に対してはなんだかすごく厳しいね。
Bro, Dr. May literally made it so everyone calls her Sensi. That's great.
もしかしてカロスタンで、
Before she could finish, her lips were muffled by a quick hand.
こういう時は痛いところをつかないべきです、バカキアナ。
I'll talk about that. Luckily, the Hersha of sentience didn't press further. She shrugged casually to show how forgiving
あ
she
なたた
was.
ちもだよ。ケビンと対峙するからって自信をなくす必要なんてある？私一人でもケビンと互角なんだし、こんなに人がいるんだから 恐れることなんてないでしょ。
互角？
全力は出してないと思うけど、こっちも奥の手を残してあるし。とにかく本当に戦いが迫ってきてるなら、なおさら敵の士気を上げ、味方のやる気を減らす必要はないでしょ。
四季の律者、私たちはケビンを恐れてはいません。だからこそ事実に基づいてお互いの差を語っているんです。
生真面目だね。
Okay.
よく考えてみて。ああ、そういえば一つアイデアがあるんだ。
You do? Okay. Started to grin wickedly.
恐怖の源を排除すれば全て解決するでしょ。心配は無用だよ。簡単にできることだから。
四季の律者、あの男と手合わせしているならなおさらわかるはずです。
Durandal would know.
さっきも言ったでしょ、そうムキにならないでって。
Did she just click her teeth, bro? Yo.
せっかくあなたたちにさっきも言ったでしょ、そうムキ恐怖を。
And maybe she failed to find the right word, but something that happened somewhere else took her by surprise. She was suddenly frozen and her eyes went wide as if she saw something impossible. It was then followed by a low curse.
僕年次ってば、一体どれだけ私に迷惑をかければ気が済むわけ？
ねえあんた、今は誰が迷惑をかけてるって思ってるの？
The Usher of Sentience didn't reply. It's like her very sudden appearance and disappearance, she became immersed in white light.
何をするつもりですか？
やめ、ちょっと席を外すよ。
Whoa, 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 whoa.
私は忙しいの。一人一人にカウンセリングをしていられるほど暇じゃないんだ。
でもどこに行くつもりなの？
聞かない方がいい。
Sensei?
どうせついてこられないだろうしね。
As soon as she finished speaking, she vanished into thin air.
四季の律者って本当に？
何かおかしな気配がしませんか？
もしかしてさっき言ってたのは。
やはり。
Just now, a mighty force surged up from the moon's surface facilities like a hurricane, telling the invaders its invincibility. Durandal, May, and Bronya were no strangers to this force.
彼がこの通路の先にいるわ。
委員長。
Are they going at it? Everything transitory is only approximation. What cannot be achieved here comes to pass. Despair is a curious feeling. In face of unstoppable enemies, people weren't desperate. And when everything brilliant and glorious vanished, people weren't either. The moment of despair came when the greatest feats were
だから
accomplished.
今のあなたはこんなにも。
Vulnerable, lonely, and desperate.
ケビン、あなたは自分の骨をうずめる場所を探している。
The man kept silent, but Fuhua didn't press on. She was waiting for the silence to prove it and vindicate the value of her
否
arrival.
定はしない。絶望的な勝利もまた勝利だ。
She sighed softly.
何らかの方法で全ての律者を捉えているのなら、なぜ私だけ見逃してくれたんですか？四季の律者のコアは今でも私の体内に存在しています。
理由など存在しない。何せ君は君だ。
Fuhua expected the answer, but hearing it still surprised her. This man had been alone for too long that people forget. He needed friends too.
確かに。私は例えばあなたに会いにここまで来たのは不破として肯定したかったからです。火を追うがの宿願を果たし、あなたはこれから人々を率いて崩壊に打ち勝つ。それについては 不和として認めざるを得ません。
不和としてか。なるほど。
We all know what's coming next.
私がただの不和なら何事ももっと簡単だったでしょう。
君のせいではない。
Between there was the huge gap of 50,000
ケビン、
years.
かつてあなたは私の戦友でした。戦場では私が最も尊敬するリーダー。理念が違ってもあなたの反対側に立つ勇気など私にはありません。昔スーがこんな言葉を教えてくれました。死に際が終焉の降臨ではなかったことがケビンにとって最大の遺憾なんだ。あの頃は単にメイ博士のことを指しているのかと思っていました。しかし今日になってその遺憾が他に何を意味するのか。あなたは勝利者になったその瞬間、旧姓の命を背負う自身もその手で殺すつもりなのでしょう。
君なら分かっているはずだ。僕たちは勝たなければならない。
The silence of finality rose with the man.
不破、メイはかつて火種計画を君に託した。復帰とジョカが命を落としたことで火種計画は僕たちにとって失敗したも同然になった。再び旅立った箱舟も数千年後に連絡が途絶えた。だから僕は一度その時点で𝙃魂計画を実行しようとした。新人類の人口が数億を超えた程度で律者の誕生前なら比較的小さな代償で使命を果たせる。だが君も知っているようにスーが僕を止めた。数億人の犠牲より彼は、スーは豪奢計画にかけて定められた終焉が訪れるまでに善を尽くせる方法を見つけようとしたんだ。彼の望みが叶っていればいいんだが。
I hope he did it. Why he threw him out at the end?
不破、今が𝙃魂計画を成就させる最後のチャンスなんだ。12人の決められた律者が降臨した今、比較的大きな代償でより大勢の生存者を残す。しかしスーが彼の答えを見つけられたのなら君の火種はまだ消えてはいない。むしろそれは今から燃え上がり歴史が背負う罪を全て洗い流すはずだ。だからこそ不可。
Surprisingly, he began calling her by her new name.
友か敵か選べ。
残念に思う必要なんてないわ、私の旧友。
Along a familiar path, Prometheus and Dr. May met for the last time. To hearing May's answer, Prometheus became briefly unresponsive. Recalling sizable knowledge, she still cannot decipher the state of
今は
affairs.
外と連絡が取れず、あなたの計画も的外れになってしまったのに、残念ではないと言うんですね。
計画ね。本来の私と同じように何もかもを知り尽くし、何もかもを掌握していたとしても、私は彼女と同じように他人の進む道を切り開いた後は無様に消える。私は悔しいと思うべきなのかしら。
人間にとっては確かに苦痛を感じるような経験です。しかし博士、あなたなら 私が別の意味で言っているのだとわかるはずですよね。
前回私を責めたことについてかしら？世界を裏切るためにあの子たちを利用しようとしたこと？
あの時きつく当たった理由のことでしたらその通りです。融合は不可逆的な過程ですが、計算によればそれは本来40日後に発生するはずです。
Project Stigma has started, but it hasn't been finalized.
つまり、あなたは自身の知識を駆使して世界の壊滅を40日も前倒ししたのです。たとえそれがあなたと私しか存在していない世界の泡であろうと。
人間にとっては必要な行いなの。
必要な行い。それは今日という意図も含めてですか？たとえ律者が成婚計画を止める理由が十分にあっても、今日こういう世界に戻る必要はありません。演算結果によると、こちらでコンディションを整えさせるという良策もあったはずです。いわゆる木こりのジレンマを回避する作戦です。しかし、博士は最初から黒源が迫っているという暗示をかけ、彼女たちを誘導していました。博士、あなたは意地を張っているのではありませんか？
あら。
昔、まだ自由に動けていた頃、毎年今日どんなに大事なことがあろうと、あなたはそれを置き去りにし、一人でここを訪れ、何もせず一日中過ごしていました。そのことの優先順位が何よりも上回っているのなら、融合するその瞬間、この時間に身を置くことが何よりも重要なんだと私は推測しました。しかし、傾向から見ると誤差はコントロールできません。あなたと私は融合する前に完全に消えてしまうでしょう。救いなどなおさら空想です。
That's heavy, man.
だから、どんな内容かはわかりませんが、これは後味の悪い結末です。意図的に追い求めていた時間が意味をなくす。つまり、完全に的外れな計画です。
Even past death, dude.
嬉しいわ、プロメテウス。細かいところを除いて自分の力で私を見抜いたのね。けど理解してもらうには時間の余裕がもうなくなってしまったわ。
知らないような細かい。
それはずっと昔の話よ。終焉の律者が固有世界から世界の泡を剥がそうとしているという推測にたどり着いた時、
Interesting.
最初にその発見を共有したのはケビンなの。もちろん当時の彼は何も理解できていなかったわ。
合理的なシチュエーションです。なんせ彼は学士を取得していませんから。
That was cold. That was a low blow. That was rude. You didn't have to say all that. I mean, come on. That was uncalled for. That was not okay. All right, that hurt me. All right, like that was not necessary. Okay, who needs a bachelor's degree when you have May? You know,
そういう意味
that's
じゃ
not
な
what
い
I
わ。
meant.
理論には全く明るくない彼だからこそ、私が見落としていたところに気づけたの。それをきっかけに仮説を語り、とある約束をしてくれたわ。もしどちらかが終焉を乗り越え生き延びることができたら、その人は毎年知り合ったこの日にここでそっと過ごすことにしようって。
その行動に何か意味があるんですか？
とてもシンプルな考えよ。終焉が世界を滅ぼすことで世界の泡が生まれるのなら、もしかしたらそこに存在する私たちはその約束を覚えていられるかもしれない。
Galaxy brain.
この日の意義はそこにあるのよ。果てしない時間と空間を超えて全てを失った相手に寄り添うことができるかもしれないでしょ。
Like the only respite.
だからこそ、こういう世界の状況を知って、あなたは意図的に融合が訪れる時間をコントロールしたんですね。 自分が消える前にこういう世界のケビンと最後に一度会うつもりですか？たとえ成功率が限りなくゼロに近いとしても。博士、これだけは指摘させてもらいます。1000回一条の持ち主にとってそんなことは何の意味もありません。ヨルムンガンドは私たちに近づき道具にした。それは世界の真相の認知がかつての私たちに追いついていることを証明しています。そしてメイ博士、あなたはそんな理性に欠けた約束を守り、根源ともいえる作戦の方向を決めてしまいました。論理的に考えればもはや盲目的だと言えるほどです。
なるほど。確かにそれはあなたらしい考え方ね。行為の意義を責めるのではなく、行為の効率を咎める。あなたからすれば私は終始絶対的な理性を保つべきなのね。
はい。
そうね。私たちは様々な人からそう言われてきた。プロメテウスがあらゆる世界の知識のありかなら、メイは知識を処理する神の思考。思考は知識とは違って目的が必要なの。だからこそあなたには自分の力で私のことを見抜き理解してほしかったの。
自分は最初から感性的な人間で、絶対的な理性は単に手段として使っていただけと言いたいのですか？
Bro, for someone still healing his own throat, you've been streaming for 9.5 hours? Oh yeah, but this is easy. I'm not talking for like half the time.
いえ、違いますね。
If it wasn't voice acted, I would have been dead after like hour 2 or 3. Once again, Prometheus became unresponsive.
つまり自身の感性の生存空間を勝ち取る、その目的のためにあなたは理性を保とうとしていたのですね。
They finally showed gratification. There are shortcuts to learning and making decisions, but no matter how advanced an AI is, it must experience subjective thinking like a newborn. Experience the self. No matter how shallow its cognitions of them are, they're the starting point that allows every being to become human. Whether that being is based on genes or codes.
𝙃𝙀𝙀 たちは決して認めないかもしれないけど、彼らが私についてきてくれた理由、それは私が徹底的なロマンチストだからよ。
Can't help it.
そしてそれはこういう世界のケビンが私たちを道具にしてあの子たちをここまで来させた根本的な理由でもある。彼はようやく悟ることができたのよ。火種計画の本当の内容を。
火種計画？
ええ。詳しく説明するには時間が足りないけど、計画のない計画にとって重要なのは揺るがない夢と不変なる真が。ケビンにとってもあの子たちにとっても同じよ。影である私もそう。あなたもまた同じよ。気にしなくていいわ。こんな哲学を無理に受け入れる必要なんてないもの。
しかしなぜ彼女たちにそれを教えないのですか？そこまで自分たちだけで考えつくことができるとは到底思えません。
それはね、今みたいにただ理屈めいたことを言葉にしても他者はかえって理解できなくなるからよ。そういえばあともう一つ、さっきあなたが誤解していたことについて説明するわね。実はね、自分の世界を裏切る行為はケビンなら絶対にすることなの。だから今自分の意思に従って自ら行う。その意義はお互いの自我にとって決して語るに足らないものじゃない。それはともかく当時の私があの紳士でちょっと不器用な男の子を受け入れた時から私たちの関係は彼側から見れば少し不公平だったはず。私は世の真理を知り尽くし、みんなを率いて崩壊に宣戦布告した。その結果、お互いに残せる時間は少なくなりすぎた。こういう世界の私は絶対的な理性という役を演じてきた。私も彼女に合わせて
Bro,
未来の
Kevin
人類のために
bodies
な
a
すべき
complete,
ことを
like
全て
an
に
entire Hersher by himself, gets back, he's got like a tiny cut on his cheek, right? And May's like, did you like trip and fall? And he's just like, Most deadpan face. Got done killing the seventh version. Like for memes. Like, oh, I thought you just fell again.
だから今度はあの一人ぼっちの男の子のために何かをしてあげ
Like,
ればいい
bro,
ね。
give him a break, dude. He does a lot. Why has he got the definition of clumsy? Bro. Oh,
ですが
man.
彼がそれを知ることはないでしょう。
別に構わないわ。プロメテウス、人の本質は自分以外のために命を捧げることにあるの。
理解できません。このままでは崩壊がなくても人類の滅亡は避けられないかもしれません。
いえ、プロメテウス。
メイ博士、あなたは。
ここまでね。
うん
どうやら私の拒絶反応の方が激しいみたいね。もしまだ思考を維持できるのなら、今から話すことを覚えておいて。あなたが思う人類を滅亡へと導く卑怯さ。私はそれこそが永遠と生き延びるための要だと思うの。これもまた私からあなたに残せる唯一の祝福よ。
The final blessing, the woman worshipped by countless followers as God, perished as the fusion intensified. Of course, the same sign showed on Prometheus too. Beneath the mechanical shell, an impulse came up. She looked around, trying to find the cold figure and tell him what she just got to know. Tell that man, the one who you betrayed the world for can do the same for you. But it was all too late.
彼女たちが見た終焉の残骸は精神的な意味で固有世界の私が迎えるべき結末でした。残念なことに博士、こちら側の私に残してくれた時間はあまりにも短すぎます。
Upon this thought, the mechanical girl began to wonder something.
まさか博士はさっきまで何かを計画していたのですか？もしかして今私に。
Indeed, although she meant everything she said, her expression was uncharacteristic. As if she was trying to induce the girls into a state so their feelings could
こ
pass
こ
on
に
to.
は私たち二人しかいないはずです。
No. Although later than expected, the third element did appear in this dying
誰です
micro-world.
か？
心配しないで。ちょっと変わった形になるけど、ウサギとしての責務がなかったとしても、私は神聖者を見捨てられないの。
私を世界に留めてくれてありがとうございます。しかし
That's
あなたは
not
一体誰ですか？
Cecilia, right?
ヨルムンガンドでは
That's
ウ
hair.
サギと呼ばれているわ。
Shariak.
けどミステルシャニアテって呼んで。
Oh, I have all the
これは自分に
questions.
つけた
Damn, she is a beauty, but I have
人間の
all the
名前よ。
questions.
けど今の状態だと
She's
まずはあなた
artificially
の意
made,
識をすべて
according to
聖魂に
Jackal.
移した方がいいかもしれないわ。
And
博
she
士
is
と
a
違っ
beauty.
て純粋なデータの意識なら自我を失うことはないし。
She does have Cecilia's voice actor. That's weird.
私を利用して何をするつもりですか？
あら、緊張しなくてもいいのよ。どう言えばいいのかしら。私が夢の中に溶け込ませた人たちのように。ただみんなに幸せに生きてほしいだけなの。
Her head's got like the abyssal lance design too.
成婚計画ではそれができないと知っているはずです。
そう分かっているわ。けどね、もし明日が存在しなければ夢から覚めることは死刑宣告と同じなのよ。
ここの景色をブローニャお姉ちゃんにも
desperate victory is still a victory. Complete chapter. Wait, what did it say? Wait, that's the end? End of chapter. Bro. Here's beauty that is look-alike of Cecilia. Alright, cliffhanger, I guess. Damn. Alright. Just like that? Just like that? End of 32? Okay. So this is beginning of 30. Alright. 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 I need answers, bro. That's it, bro. Should call the stream, be responsible, go to bed, all those type of stuff. We should, I guess. Be responsible. Yeah. All right, well, I'm gonna go to bed. Good night, guys. Love y'all. Thanks for stopping by the stream. I appreciate it. On a real note, thank you for the patience. I know I broke down in tears earlier. But thanks for the patience with that. I know it was like a long, quiet delay, stall break moment. Went to go eat afterwards. I'm good. I'm chilling. I'm fine. Hello, emotional. That conversation is ringing in my head nonstop. Probably gonna watch it again after I end this stream. Not gonna lie. Not to say that's a bad thing. It's a good thing. It is. Beautiful moment. I just wanted to say genuinely thanks for vibing. I appreciate y'all a lot. I know some people just want to see the story, so it's appreciated. Thanks for being a part of the journey. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Subscribe, leave a thumbs up, follow on Twitter, join Discord, all the things. This stream is sponsored by Lucio Soñador, so go subscribe to that channel. And yeah, on that note, I'm gonna go to bed. Good night. Good night, good night. What time is it? Oh my god, it's 7 in the morning? Bro, what? Damn. Love y'all. Deuces. Get some good rest. Peace. Are you gonna stream the Honkai Star Rail stream? I mean, most likely. I think it's tomorrow, right? Well, for some of you, it's today. Time zones. It's a real thing. Yeah, for me, it's tomorrow. For me, it's tomorrow. Time zones. March 24th, 1930, UTC plus 8. That means 8. Wait, doesn't that mean it's literally in less than 24 hours? It's 23, right? Or 24? 23. 23. Oh, it's in the morning. That's kind of complicated. Okay. Interesting. That is complex. Hopefully, I should be able to stream it. Ideally. Ideally. Yeah, for me, that's tomorrow. For you guys, some of you guys, it's today, I think. Interesting. Yeah, we should be able to stream it, I think. Most likely. Most likely. Also, it looks like it's on YouTube at the same time. Wait, really? Hold on. Let me see. Oh, it does. If that's the case, we're doing YouTube, not Twitch. I'll have Twitch open in the background in case we got to alt tab, but YouTube is just more stable, typically. Bless, dude. All right. Well, most likely, I'll see y'all for the Star Rail stream. Love y'all. Doses. Get some good rest. Adios. I'm gonna be hella philosophical. Rewatching that cutscene. Adios. I don't want to end the stream, bro. I'm I don't know. I don't know what the word is. I gotta go to bed, though. I'm be responsible. Adios. Bye-bye. They keep posting it in the community tab. Yeah, they really. I haven't seen them ever repost a stream this often before. It's interesting. Star Rail's literally reposted it like twice in the last 2 days. A ton. They usually don't do that. Usually it's like a one and done thing. Anyways, adios. Blah 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 blah.